Ooh. Raise Lizzo, the A's, Ketiano, and Tarongon and Lexington 39. Guys, we got a hype train to start the stream off. And let me tell you, I absolutely love to see that. It's a big day today. Finale of Janthia Wilds. Guild Wars 2. What will happen? Honestly, who knows? Do you know? I don't know. I got no idea, guys. But we're going to be doing it all, obviously. We're going to be doing the meta, Convergence CMs, obviously. Fractal, story, stuff. We're doing stuff. It's going to be great. Stay tuned, gamers. Prepare yourselves mentally for content. Tell them, the Prime. Guys, I'm getting a lot of subs. I want to see some big subs right now, guys. Today is the time to subscribe. It doesn't actually do anything. You get emotes, and you don't see ads, but it won't help you with the drops. The drops are independent of that. Dude, I wish drops were pay to win. Dude, can you imagine how base that would be? I actually want them to do that. They should cook that, man. Because in other games, I think Final Fantasy had this, and I think WoW had it as well. And WoW did have it, actually. If you gifted 2 subs, you got the drop, right? They had this. You got like a little mini pet or whatever in these games. They've got to do that in Guild Wars, huh? That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of drops we need. Boom. Here we are. Level 2 hype train, though. Very nice. Level up the hype train, guys. Or don't. It's up to you. Gets us for a mount? Ah, yes. That's what we need, guys. That's what we need. Imagine 2 gifted subs for a mount skin in Guild Wars 2. Guys, I could retire. That will be it. That would be, I'd just never have to stream again. I'd cut the streak short, guys, and say, yeah, you know, that'll do it. That'll do it for me. Let's go, yes, let's go indeed. I can't tell if these are works of art or of magic. Whoa, hype chest. Okay, I'm opening the hype chest. I got spill the tea. How appropriate. Wasn't enough for them. I'm gonna post it. Remove rangers in World vs. World. Ah, yes. Have you been encountering some Condi Solvis, Senvi? That's definitely a build that exists. Everywhere? Yeah, it's that build is an experience. It's definitely an experience. I'll pass these along to the wizards. Might do a quick sketch of them. What time is the patch? I should have a timer, but out of principle, I'm not going to. It's in basically in 3 hours and 40 minutes. When is the drop? Has it expanded yet? Run wildly in the Janthir. Brain fluid replaced by Coom. Home the stead. That is actually a pretty. That is a pretty good description. First Gar farm. Saying, look, it's going to be a big first Gar farm today. Planning on playing even after this year, am I remembering? Yes, that's correct, yeah. Are you not afraid the Chinese character say something extremely unhinged? And I guess I'm a little worried about that, but I don't think Tom would. I don't think Tom would do that to me. It's probably nonsense. Private tags are ruining World versus World. I like to follow a Zerg without joining the squad, and it annoys me to know when commanders go private. No, I won't join Discord. No, I won't play Celestial. I will engage when I want to engage. When commanders hide their tag to prevent me from playing how I want, that should be banned. That is true, actually. I think they made an interesting change, actually, didn't they? Didn't they say that players are not going to be automatically assigned to a world if they aren't inactive? I think that's a good decision. I think it's actually a good decision for everyone involved, because it means that worlds don't end up bloated with players who don't play. And it also means that if you do decide to play, you kind of have a bit more autonomy on where you end up. I think that's actually quite good. Exactly, yeah. Exactly, yeah. The never enter world versus world. So that's actually, in my opinion, like a very good change. That should actually, I'll be interested to see like how positive that is towards the actual system itself. I imagine that might move the needle a bit. Instance PvE content, yeah, there's convergences and the new Fractal. The new Fractal, you know, there's a couple of things that I'm a little nervous about in the patch. Yeah, there's actually a fair few things I'm worried about. So number one concern is actually the voice acting. We do know, let me actually get the list. Let me get the list, because we do know that there are some voice actors who are first-time Garth, nice. Although, funnily enough, not actually first Garth. Who isn't in this update, guys? Let me see if I can find the blog. Can someone link me the post, actually, guys? From ArenaNet? I can't bother to find it, and you guys are going to do it for me. But yeah, there are a number of characters that are not voiced. That is a concern to me. That is obviously a concern to me. And that hopefully doesn't impact the story too much. But we'll obviously see when we get there. Transfusion flavor, once and for all. Yeah, it is a little bit unfortunate, but let's be honest, the flavor was already gone. The flavor was already dead. Okay, when, you know, when they removed the pull. The pull was the flavor. I did, you know, pulse heal. Who cares about that? But that's not really a big deal. So I think that's a concern that I have. I'm also worried about the meta, right? I really hope the meta is good. I think it's a really big thing that Janthia Wilds has been lacking is a high-quality meta event. So I'm really hoping ArenaNet deliver on that. Convergences, I'm pretty confident I'll have a decent time with those. I hope they're difficult, actually. I hope that they actually make them pretty damn challenging. That's kind of the hope for me. Is that they don't fuck around and actually make them difficult. They're basically, I think they should all be like Umbriel level. There shouldn't be a Demon Knight. They should all be Umbriel in terms of difficulty, or harder with any luck. Is it multiple convergences? They're adding Aura and wait, why is my phone going off? Fuck you. Stop that. Yeah, and also all of them on CM. Are being added. The Fractal, to us guys, I have a little bit of copium, but it's actually not something that I'm super bothered about. Like, I'm very used to Fractals being questionable in this game, so if it's not good, it is what it is. But if it is good, then I guess that's a nice, pleasant surprise, I suppose, with that stuff. And then when it comes to the story, I'm actually really curious how they actually decide to handle it. I'm hoping they actually use it as a little bit of a cliffhanger. I think if they try to resolve the entire storyline of Janthia Wilds within what's going to be probably around 45 minutes of story runtime, I'm not sure if that's going to feel satisfying. We will, of course, see. But I definitely have concerns about like how satisfying that would actually be. If we do end up going in that direction. So I'm kind of hoping we kind of have a bit of a cliffhanger going into the next X-Pack, and like this episode not only has, of course, you know, some level of resolution to the conflict within Janthia Wilds, but also that it does have the hook for the next expansion. I think that would be a satisfying way for it to be. So yeah, we'll see. Indeed. A fourth Titan in Bavanisos? Well, I mean, we'll see what's going on there, and like what the exact situation is. Because of course, like, you know, like who created these Titans, right? Like who is responsible for the, you know, for the Titans that we have already encountered? Who knows? The resolution will be the meta boss. Well, I mean, the meta boss will be connected to the story, yeah, for sure. That's how it usually goes. Quite a lot of the time when they have a situation like this, they run it in parallel. So basically, the concept is that the story is happening at the same time. Although that's actually not always the case. Very notably in End of Dragons, actually, the meta Dragon's End does actually take place before the end of the story. They are in sequence, essentially, which I think is actually quite interesting. But something like that's not the case, for example, with Dragon's Stand from Heart of Thorns. The concept there is that Dragon's Stand is happening simultaneously. Like, you know, the end of Dragon's Stand where the dragon kind of just like flops over dying? That's actually because you know, in the lore, the story is happening at the same time as that meta. So when basically the mouth of Mordor ends up dying, that's simultaneously with you battling the body, but also the mind as well. Fast cast souls or bosses, fact, that is actually that's a fact. That is a fast fact as well. A supremely powerful dirt wizard at the heart of the meta. Oh, really? Someone who has embraced the soil and reaped all its power. Now that is interesting, actually. Dude, look, I'm gonna say, guys, if they ever do elite specs ever again, I guarantee you they are adding like single or dual element elementalist. They are gonna add that. They are gonna add dirt wizard, mud wizard, fire wizard. It will be added to the game, 100%. Do you think the new expansion will be connected to Janthia Wilds or a whole different? If I had to guess, I'd say connected, actually. This is my theory. My theory is that we're going to a Mists expansion next X pack, and you know, we're gonna find this Mist gate, and we're gonna go, oh no, we can't close it. We're gonna have to go in, right? And then Guild Wars 2 Mists expansion. Mud Wizard. And yeah, Mud Wizard would be earth and water. So there's actually a lot of combinations you could go with there, right? If you have fire and water, you could be like a steam wizard. Fire and earth, lava wizard. Fire and air, plasma wizard. And then, you know, you've got, think of the combinations, guys.
Let's get underway.
Okay. Air and water, rain wizard, or like drizzle wizard. Storm wizard. Air and earth, sandstorm wizard, or something, I don't fucking know. That's just Weaver, but I mean, it is a little bit like Weaver, especially seeing as you can actually summon the power of mud, but that's the point, though. I'm saying, what if your entire character was that? Because Weaver, that's only like one spell that's a combo. I'm talking about your entire character becomes a mud wizard. So, because of course, if you play Weaver, you might have one mud spell. But think about this. If you're playing Mud Wizard, all of your spells will be mud themed. And honestly, that's what people want. That's what people want, guys. I'm sorry. That is what people want. They want to be dirt wizards. They want to be fire wizards. We all know it too, guys. We all know it. Everyone knows it. Mist fatigue is real for me. That's fair. I suppose like some of the more... I know what you're saying, to be honest. Like, I also kind of... I have similar... I have, like, void fatigue. Whenever any, you know, fantasy dev starts talking about the void, I kind of roll my eyes a little bit. I'm like, what are we talking about here? Right? You know, like, you know, yes, ooh, mystical mysteries. Drops started. Drops are starting in 3.5 hours. And yes, guys, get ready for drops, viewers. It is very... Also, shout out to YouTube, by the way, guys. Although, bear in mind, I will be reminding people periodically of this. Bear in mind, guys, if you are on YouTube, you cannot get the drops. If you want the drops, you do have to be on Twitch. So I'm certainly expecting less people to... Look, I'm expecting a lot less people to be on YouTube. Because, of course, people are going to be on Twitch farming the drops. First Garth. Wait, drops viewer here, but that was not your first Garth.
We had advanced outside the Delta. Make quick work of Titans, those weapons sure do.
YouTube viewers, Onion. I mean, look, the Onion farm maybe is where they need to be.
True enough.
They forget to make an elite spec for Warrior. I mean, I don't think they would do that. If they do elite specs, I don't think they would do that. It's kind of an interesting question, though. Like, I wonder if they could do elite specs, but without the weapon. Like, that would be a really interesting thing. So, imagine if instead of adding a weapon, they did elite specs. I wonder if that's actually comparable in the amount of work. Because I felt like some of the weapons are pretty damn complicated, right? You know, like, you know, a lot of the spears in particular, I feel like have quite a lot of mechanical depth to them. I think an elite spec's probably... Nah, an elite spec is still more work. Actually, nah, it definitely is. Because with an elite spec, you have to design 5 skills. And you also have to design a profession mechanic. And you have to design a trait line as well. And you also have to kind of... I think you also have to really consider how the profession mechanic interacts with other trait lines too. So, for example, if you're going to design a new elite spec, you have to think, oh, well, how does soul reaping work with it, right? How does, you know, the virtues trait line work with the, you know, the new Guardian elite spec? So I think it would be more work. It's possible though, because and I'm actually really curious, like what ArenaNet decided to do with the combat feature in the next expansion, because they did kind of cook with the spears, right? Like the spears actually have a lot to them. They're pretty mechanically intense. I think honestly, I'd even argue that the spears are a little bit overcooked in a lot of ways. I think they're relatively bloaty in terms of their toolkits, and that's why they've led to a couple of balance issues, I think, very notably in competitive modes. But yeah, I think an elite spec would be more work. It would definitely be more work for sure. Like even if you cut the weapon, it's still more work. They could cut the utility skills as well, but I don't think that that would be weird because like elite specs always come with new utility skills. So I don't think they would do that. If they do elite specs, I think they'll definitely do at least the elite spec and the utility skills. Long-term balance work, for sure, yeah. And also, it does have its downsides as well, of course. Because if you do introduce a new elite spec, then that has the additional complexity that, oh, there's now a crazy amount of, like, you know, potential. Like, how many different combinations of abilities are there going to be in the game, right? We already have, what? We have 3 elite specs, so we have 27 elite specs. Like, 27 different character types, rather. And that's not including core, obviously. So if you got to 36, right, that means you got 45 including core. That's kind of wacky. Pretty intense. Weapons are to their specs. Yeah, I think someone brought that up. I think it was either in Twitch chat or on my Discord the other day that that's an approach they could take. That they go elite specs. They go elite specs but without the weapon because weapon is not really an elite spec feature anymore, right? Because that's just not how the game works since Soto. Of course, you know... Well, I guess that's technically not true, because if you don't have Soto, then you don't have that, but it kind of... like, the game is pretty convoluted, right? Like, with how all of this stuff kind of fits together. What specs would you like to see? I don't know. What about non-elite specs, trait line? I think that would just be way less exciting, because I think what's really good about elite specializations is that it modifies the profession mechanic. A regular trait line doesn't do that. And weirdly enough, I think this is correct. I actually think that adding a new core trait line might actually be more brutal or problematic balance and design-wise than an elite spec. Because an elite spec is kind of this isolated, controlled thing that's kind of sitting on its own. But a core trait line, well, a core trait line interacts with every other trait line and every elite spec. Whereas a new elite spec only interacts with other, you know, it only interacts with like these 2 potential trait lines. Because you can only have one of it, right? And it can't interact with other elite specializations. So a new core spec could be like fucking crazy. Right, it could be very disruptive and hard for ArenaNet to manage from a design perspective. As long as we buff Thief. Listen, we're not buffing Thief. Although I will give you this. Thief being good. If Thief is not good in PvP, honestly, it's not great. Complete utility type sets? That would be cool, yeah. I would like to see them do that as well. So yeah, yeah, like you say, an elite signet on Necromancer. That would be pretty fun. New class would be less work than adding elite spec to everything? Yeah, I mean, maybe. But the thing is, I think they'd probably want to... And that's another option they could take. I could imagine them doing a new class as well. But, you know, the question is like, would that... I think it's probably better from ANET's perspective to make a new elite spec so that kind of everyone gets something, right? Is done. Yeah, I mean, I think that's one of the less likely options. I agree with that. I'd say elite specs are more likely than new class, for sure. Make a new race work for this expansion? No, I don't predict a new race. No, I don't think so. I think just having the number of races they have in game right now with all the different you know, voice actors and so on is pretty brutal. Right now, I don't think a new race is happening. No, Thundergang's the tier 1. Appreciate you, bro. So I don't think so. Exactly, it's so much work, yeah. Yeah. There won't be new traits and specs of balance. And it's definitely tough, yeah. I could see them doing elite specs, though. I could see them doing elite specs. Because I think that... And maybe I'm wrong on this. Maybe I'm wrong on this. You guys are in chat. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like people aren't that excited by new weapons. If I'm wrong on that, tell me I'm wrong. But I feel like it hasn't really captured the same level of energy and kind of renewal and kind of freshening of the game in the same way that Elite Specs did. Right? And I do think ArenaNet is iterating. I think they are looking at feedback. It wouldn't blow my mind if Trig came in chat and he said, "Yo guys, we're doing elite specs next X pack." That wouldn't surprise me. I wouldn't be that surprised. It wouldn't blow my mind. I wouldn't be like, "Oh my god, I am gonna bat chest." It'd be like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I believe you." Yeah. Hard to decipher what to care about. I mean, I think it can be marketed. You can kind of say like subclass, right? You can, I think you can use RPG terms that is comprehensible to people, or like even just say new classes. You could just say new class. I think there's ways that they can express it.
Wasn't enough for them, seems like.
Weapon Master. I think in retrospect, I'd be inclined to agree with you. I think Weapon Master maybe was not the way to go. Although I think it's, in some ways, I think it's just like they need to do a lot of work. Because if you want to have Weapon Master, every weapon needs to be very clearly defined in what it does, and it needs to have its own special role and special niche. Right, I feel like one of the reasons why Weapon Mastery caused a lot of problems is because every weapon was like very well rounded, especially the elite spec weapons. They kind of did everything, and that caused a lot of balance problems when they were kind of unleashed everywhere. If every weapon was a bit more specialized, then I think that results in less problems in that regard. But yeah, I definitely know what you mean. It definitely was not without its downsides. Spears will go to design. I think spears were definitely good design, but I'm not sure if they changed the game or was as impactful to the game as a new elite specialization. And and to me, that is what the new Guild Wars 2 model has actually been lacking, right? I haven't felt kind of the resonance of you know, I haven't felt the waves of change, right, with every expansion. Like Janthia Wilds doesn't feel that different to me compared to Soto, and it doesn't feel that different to me in terms, you know, in terms of like the gameplay, really. The game has changed, like, you know, particularly if you look at the PvP meta and the world versus world meta, but those have been like core changes, if that makes any sense. Like the expansions themselves have not impacted the game as much as I would kind of expect them to or kind of want them to. I think, like, obviously balance patches have come and gone, and that's like modified like how the game actually plays out. But I think it would be good if the expansion was like very impactful. Utility weapons and others, like unlocking Rev Shield, Mesmer Shield. The diversity doesn't happen through Weapon Master, like less weapons get used rather than more. I think that, yeah, that is definitely how things have tended to play out. I think in PvE it's always going to be really, really tricky. In PvE, I think you're absolutely right, because you're gonna pick the weapon that does the thing the best at what you want to do, right? If you want to heal, you're gonna pick the weapon that heals the best, right? If you're gonna want to do DPS, you're gonna pick the DPS weapon that does the best. I will say, I feel like some of this actually is something that could be solved with encounter design, I want to say. For example, I think a potential problem with balance in PvE is that weapons are not necessarily defined by their damage profile, right? As much as they could be. So, for example, you could have multiple DPS weapons that have different damage profiles, different AoE profiles, and then you could design encounters that kind of have different profile needs. That would be an approach you could kind of take. And I think that's kind of the type of design you see in other MMOs. It's a little bit hard to do in Guild Wars 2 because like everything is AoE baseline. So I think it's more difficult to differentiate, say, cleave, like say, you know, a class that has really, really good AoE but somewhat lacking single target, compared to a class that has incredible, you know, incredible single target but relatively mediocre AoE. But yeah, there's definitely some design challenges. Yeah, in competitive, I think Weapon Mastery works out a bit better. I think you see a lot of variety right now in PvP in particular. I think Ranger is a good example of this. I think every single Ranger weapon in PvP is actually good. Like, literally every single one is good. And you can probably cook something that uses literally every single Ranger weapon. And that's actually kind of interesting. And I think you kind of see a relatively similar thing going on in World vs. World 2. There's certainly a lot of like wacky stuff. Oh yeah, I guess Torch is definitely the outlier. It's pretty mid weapon, isn't it? For PvP, it's not something you see very often. I don't think I ever see Torch offhand actually on Ranger. But I mean, it blinds now. Maybe that's got some potential. Like blind with 2 charges, that could be something pretty interesting. Least pay to win MMORPG. I mean, yeah. I think that it's not very pay to win. I think, you know, you can buy gold, and that does let you essentially skip the grind, and some people might consider that to be a kind of pay to win in a sense, but I don't think it's yeah, I have my gripes with the Guild Wars 2 business model, but at the end of the day, I think it's pretty fair. Yeah. Do you recommend Ranger or Rev regarding the next patch? I think both are going to be very good. I'd just play them both and see which one you prefer. Must buy selling point PvP players if they want their product to be bought. You need a reason for PvP players. Oh, for sure, yeah. Like you definitely want to have like a big reason to purchase every expansion. You don't want, like, you know, you want to make sure that all different types of players have a reason to do so. I think you're absolutely right about PvP there. Like, buying expansions when there's no elite specs is a tough sell for a PvP player, right? There's essentially no reason to do that. So having some kind of motive for players who play PvP in World vs. World, I felt like they were probably targeting World vs. World a bit more. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think the PvP player base, look, you guys know me, I love PvP, right? But I don't think the PvP player base is particularly relevant, but World vs. World definitely is. 100%. Like, honestly, after open world PvE, I actually think World vs. World is almost certainly... No. In fact, I feel very confident in saying this. I think World vs. World is easily the second biggest game mode. It's open world and story and shit, and then World vs. World second. Yeah, I'm absolutely certain in that, in saying that. 100,000,000%, yeah. Because it's not instance PvE and it's not PvP. So the only one that's left over is World vs. World. And World vs. World is actually very active in my opinion. Like it's a little bit less easy to see it because of like private tagging and the guild system, like you know, world restructuring. But it's definitely like the second most active game mode, I think, by a pretty significant margin. Fractals too. That's actually a good point. Like Fractals is a lot of people do play Fractals actually. I'd still say that World vs. World has got Fractals beat, or like yeah, like 5-man content beat. But yeah, I think a lot of people do play Fractals actually. Is the patch already online? No, not yet. It's live in 3 hours. It's time. Boom. Guys, I haven't done the heart. Although I've been playing on 2 accounts. So I've kind of trolled myself. I haven't got like max heart progress on the map, so I probably can't make the legendary. But it's kind of my fault, I'm going to be real, because I played on the Zero to Hero account as well. So I've done like half the progress on the Zero to Hero account and half on this account. The mentor? Yeah, I do think the mentor thing was a good idea. I think I would say a big thing they kind of missed on with Wing 8 is that I think the rewards are pretty mid in terms of gold. I think they're actually quite bad, in fact. And also, the fights are way too long on normal. Okay, I was watching Sneb pug Wing 8 the other day, and man, it takes a while for like Decima and Greer to go down, you know? It's they live. They keep going. They keep going. Yeah, and I think they also should I think they should tweak stuff a little bit more, for sure, as well. I think they should definitely have reduced the HP a fair bit on normal mode for all 3 of the encounters really, and make them go a little bit quicker. I think the CMs are honestly fine as they are. I think they're an appropriate level of difficulty, I think. You could, I think you could argue that the CMs are maybe tuned a little bit too aggressively, considering, like, you know, like the size of that player base. But at the end of the day, I don't think they really I don't think they're really super bothered about the CM scene growing. I think they're much more interested in like having kind of like the entry level scene has something to do, like kind of your average raider, like stuff like Greer CM, or yeah, like the CMs, in my opinion, like way out of reach of like the average raider in Guild Wars 2. I just think that's just not like, no, people aren't doing that. People aren't really doing the CMs. But yeah, the normal mode I think is kind of the important thing about Wing 8. Drops already online? Not yet, no. Drops online in 3 hours. Dropper! Without emboldened? Yeah, I think they really should have changed the HP. Like the funny thing is that especially after seeing the CMs, I do understand. I think I understand ArenaNet's process. I'm pretty sure they basically used. In fact, I'm pretty confident in saying this. I'm pretty sure they basically used like normal mode and live servers to basically evaluate how much HP to give, in particular LCM actually, but also they were probably looking at like what the enrage timer should be, and like what the health values need to look like, and like how long it is going to take people to actually kill this stuff. But then they basically use because I think this is kind of interesting actually. Normal mode, the bosses on normal mode, as I understand it, actually have the same HP, right, as they do on CM. I think that's true with Greer at least. I think that's actually not a coincidence at all. I'm almost certain they were looking at how normal mode was playing out to make the determination. And also the same with Decima and Aura. Like they looked at normal and said, okay, it takes this long. We're going to then change the HP, right, of Decima and Aura to be appropriate for CM. And then they did the same thing with Aura for LCM as well. Laser Depug, tier 1. Very nice. Yeah. So, yeah, Decima and Nora have more HP. But yeah, my point stands, though. I think you know what I mean, right? I'm almost certain that the reason why Aura has quite a lot of health and Decima and Greer is because they were basically using it to inform their balancing of the CMs. Which is logical, by the way. That is logical. Because they don't have a PTR, right? Like, and they also don't really have an internal testing team, right? Like a sweaty internal testing team, right? Like they obviously have an internal testing team, but that, you know, they might not be like the most try-hard raiders in the universe. So they basically like use the live service for that. I think, anyway. To be clear, I don't work for ArenaNet, but that's my interpretation of like why Wing 8 is the way it is. When gym vlog? I think it's probably going to be in the summer. I've got a couple of things that I really want to do. Basically, the way I have my gym set up right now, it's not really... it's a bit cooked for streaming. I basically want to move everything into one room, and then I'll be doing stuff from there. I don't want to rush. I want to get it set up how I like it, and then I will do it. But yeah, I am planning on doing gym streams over the summer. We'll be working towards our lifting goals, guys. Very exciting. And yeah, that will hopefully be happening. I actually have a good plan on how I want it to be set up and so on. Yeah. Do you still think they should nerf the normal mode HP? Yeah, absolutely, 1,000,000%, yeah. 1,000,000% they should nerf normal mode HP. I think normal mode is absolutely brutal for players. It takes so fucking long. Holy shit. What's the... Let's actually look. Wait. Someone who knows how to use Wingman, show me average Greer times, guys. Show me... well, I am inclined to agree with Linker here. I think that a big problem that ArenaNet has is a lack of agility, to be honest. And for example, I think, you know, this is very, very obvious with LCM. I'm not going to lie, guys. Let's not be silly about this. They should nerf the boss HP by 7% and disable sigils, right? Like, I'm sorry. That's got to go. And the fact that it hasn't gone is honestly a little bit ridiculous. And by the way, 7%, I think that's ballpark what the DPS increases from stacking sigils, like, approximately. Right? I think that's ballpark what it is. But whatever the DPS increases from having stacking sigils, take that off the boss HP and remove it, right? It's absolutely ridiculous that you have to do that. And by the way, it's infinitely worse now. The groups that the first 3 groups that did it, they had to go in the pond. Now the groups that are clearing it now or attempting it, dude, they have to like clear Titans for 3 minutes between pulls. Holy fuck. That is actual uninstalled fuel, bro. That is actual uninstalled fuel. That's crazy. Yeah. You honestly hate to see that. And I do think that ArenaNet's lack of agility on some of these dev issues, that's... It's a problem. It's like a really big problem. They need to be better at this. If they want to have stuff like this, they need to be better at this. If I'm going to be real, guys, on this, I don't want to talk about this too much because, again, it's highly speculative. In my opinion, I actually think ArenaNet is being an unbelievably based company right now. I actually think they're genuinely doing a victory lap for Guild Wars 2. I think they don't give a fuck. They're, well, in the good way. I'm not in a bad way. I'm not actually roasting them here. I'm saying they're like, yep, put that shit in the fucking game. Enjoy your stacking sigils. I think they're like, yep, we're doing Guild Wars 3, Guild Wars 2 victory lap, log the fuck in, right? That's my interpretation of the situation. So I think they're being based. I think they're not even thinking about like, oh, this would make us the most money. I know that's weird to say for a games company, but I actually think this, by the way. I actually think this. I think they're doing, yeah, wouldn't it be based if we added a raid wing in our expansion? Wouldn't that be based, guys? And they just did it. They just did it. They put it in the game. Why not? Why not put it in the game? Something I like about ArenaNet. I think they do random shit sometimes. And I like that. I do like that. It's one of the reasons why I actually it's one of the reasons why I I'm actually very interested in Guild Wars 3 because I think that ArenaNet is not a boring company. I think ArenaNet will try and do, for better or for worse, I think ArenaNet will try and innovate with Guild Wars 3, and that is exciting to me. I don't want another World of Warcraft. I don't want a WoW clone. I've already got WoW. I don't want another one. I've already got one. I don't want them to clone Guild Wars 2. I've already got Guild Wars 2. And what I like about ArenaNet is that I think they're extremely likely to do something a little bit off the wall, a little bit wacky with their next game. Oh, man. Yeah. Incredible. So frank and direct. I mean, look. That is what we do here. Urusiyama's flat out impossible. You have 10 unemployed people perma-grinding. I think it's honestly doable. It's just that I think it's quite frustrating to progress. I think that's another thing that's driving people away. Because LCM has a lot of variance in it. Like the spawns, where you get spawns of Titan spawn geysers, that's a big fucking deal. Like when the fight is tuned as aggressively as it is, like having to essentially kind of like farm the god pool is pretty frustrating, for sure. And we saw this, guys, right? Like we obviously saw that there's like a lot of variance, right, in between pulls depending on spawns. Like the DPS would not be entirely consistent. And obviously, like the behavior of some of the ads is also difficult to manipulate as well in the last phase. Like the way the vent shots work and the way that they can behave can also like really screw you over if it doesn't go your way. Yeah, and yeah, this is something that we talked about like during LCM as well. Is there can be like some horrible overlaps, right? When you run out to drop sulfuric, and then you get bubble immediately afterwards, right? That's just like insane. That's like extremely hard to deal with. Like the fight is very, very high variance on a couple of different axes, and I think that makes it inherently frustrating, right? I think there's a reason why I think groups prefer stuff like HTCM and Ceres is because those fights are pretty deterministic, and the RNG on them is like very manageable. Like there is well, this isn't really relevant anymore because Embodiment of Sin, because obviously like regular CM got nerfed right on Ceres, but like doing Embodiment pre-nerf, I think was also frustrating for the same reason. Right, because you had like the gluttony RNG, right, on the orbs. That's very annoying when that happens. And to an extent, green RNG I think was like play aroundable, to be honest, is definitely doable. But also could be pretty frustrating as well, I think. Yeah, it's definitely harder than Ceres for sure. I mean, like the DPS is just very aggressive, and that means that the level of execution required to do it is like you've really got to do the fight well. You need to blast. I mean, power creep will obviously solve it. There'll be power creep in the next expansion, and that will kind of address it. But I definitely would like to see I would like to see like a level of agility, to be honest, with this. They should have at least fixed the stacking sigils. Like, the stacking sigils is, like, absolute brain poison. Like, nobody is going near that, to be honest. And also, I'd maybe look at some of the RNG. Pre-nerf Suo meta? Dude, if they actually did that, that would be so insane. That would be so hype. If they made an actual hard meta for the end of Janthia Wilds, that would be unfathomably based, to be honest. Add heal warrior. I mean, if they do add elite specs, they'll definitely try to fill the gaps on like specs that have kind of wonky healers for sure. Titan's End, yeah, that would be good actually. Yeah, let's do that. Aura Convergence to be hard and fun. Yeah, I kind of hope they've gone hard with the Convergence CMs. I hope they're actually really difficult. That would be the dream. Because, like, look, if you're going to make it difficult, it might as well be there, right? In the Convergence. Convergence CM.
I've been waiting for you.
Incredible. Champion Vent Shot and Fumarole to spawn in an Arlight people. I mean, they'll definitely be there, I think. I think the Fumarollers will be there. Not sure about the Vent Shots, but the Fumarollers will be. I think. Incredible.
At the time of their sacrifice. But from what we've seen, the local wildlife, these ghosts, they're reacting to something recent, further in the ruins.
And you'd like us to just march right in there, I bet?
Hold on. If there's something dangerous in there, the rest of our forces ought to know what.
What inventory cleaning stream? Never. Raid CM mechanics convergences. I mean, I'm not sure they'll like copy the CM mechanics, but they might add. I could see them doing like the Greer mechanic, like the disease. It's like the disease spreads to everyone. That would actually be chaos if they did that. It'd be kind of funny. I do think convergences are shackled to some questionable mechanics, though. I think they should move away from the formula. Like, not every convergence should have a stupid pre-event, right? Like, not every convergence needs to have this weird thing where the boss teleports away every 25%. I do not approve. I do not approve, guys. So I think they should kind of relax on that a little bit, in my opinion. Everyone's going to have it. Yeah, I think that's a mistake, though. I don't think they should do that. Wing 8 is 3-star boss and 1-star. I would agree. The CMs are so much worse than any strike CMs. I mean, I'd say that Greer is good. I would definitely say that on CM, like Decima is very, very flashy, but I don't think it doesn't really do that much on CM. Aura on CM, I think, is really lacking. I mean, I don't really like Aura in general. I'm just not a big fan of that fight. Just as a whole, I don't really like the action key mechanic. I don't find the geyser mechanic to be particularly compelling. Overall, like Greer is good though. I think.
Fortunately.
I think Decima looks cool. But look, I still maintain that Decima CM now is easier than I think Decima CM is easier than Decima normal mode on launch. I'm not even joking, guys. I think Decima CM is like mega easy. It's like weird. It's like weirdly easy.
Those incantations, ancient necromancy. He's trying to siphon life force to resurrect himself.
It's gonna be hard.
Wing 8 CMs are better than strikes. I think it's an interesting comparison to make. I think let me see if I understand what you're saying here. I think you're probably saying that they're less mechanically interesting compared to strike missions. I think you'd probably point out something like Kaineng Overlook CM. I imagine you'd point out Cerberus CM, for example. Maybe you'd point out Old Lion's Court or something. Or even quite a lot of the EOD, I guess the EOD ones in general. With like how they play out. And I think I understand what you're saying there. But what is kind of nice about Wing 8 CMs is, well, you know, they aren't that buggy, which is good. Whereas the EOD The EOD CMs, I would say they're more elaborate in a sense. They're more raid bossy, but they're also incredibly fucking broken. So, you know, see, it's a little bit of give and take there. CMs. I mean, yeah, I will be. I'm gonna do the meta first linker, then all convergent CMs. We'll just like get the squad together. You skip the story? Well, I mean, you're probably going to do the story to get to the map, but yeah, what I'm going to do is I'll do whatever story you need to do to get to the map, and then just go straight into the meta, assuming it fires. It might be on a timer, right? So maybe it doesn't fire for a while, but we'll see. Although I guess we won't know, will we? We won't actually know when the meta fires. Hopefully, it just fires like pretty soon after we get onto the map. Decimus here was very hard for casual players. The enrage time was pointless. If you get to 10 minutes and 2 minutes left, you will still fail anyway. You know, dude, people were telling me when, you know, oh shit, Decimus CM, you cannot do the DPS check without CONVERGE. It's impossible. And then when I get to it, bro, the DPS check is like fucking non-existent. It's like, what? What? Oh, that's funny. People oversold that one to me, guys. They definitely oversold that one. Cutting is a very low tier strike. I don't think I agree, actually. In a lot of ways, I actually think that Kaineng Overlook is actually an excellent strike. I think its reputation is tarnished by jank and bugs. But I think from a conceptual standpoint, I actually view it as very solid. It's obviously not like giga difficult or anything like that, but I actually think it's like very robust. It has a lot of mechanical density. There's kind of a lot going on. Like multiple different phases that are very different as well, which I think is like pretty important for raid design. I think it's actually pretty good. It's just that obviously, you know, the tank mechanic is jank as fuck, which is questionable to say the very least.
Construct is gone, Mercy.
And there's also some like weird stuff.
Just you.
Just. I think I am more.
We're proing Greer CM for a good while now. I'm pretty good at clearing it since a few sessions.
Yeah.
8 out of 10 hate the fight and just want it
What
done.
about
If it would be as fun as Sarah CM, I'd stream it again. Yeah, I mean, like, Greer CM is always going to be a little bit polarizing because it, like, I mean, Greer CM is like it's a very Guild Wars 2 fight in my opinion. Like, in my opinion, it is by far the best encounter in Wing 8. I think it's not even close, actually. And the reason it's the best fighting in Wing 8 is because it's a very Guild Wars 2 encounter. Like, it's very reliant on kind of movement and the action-oriented style of, like, the way the game works. I think it's a very good fight. I can understand why people don't like it, though. It is not a... It's not a puzzle check. It is a movement check. It's like a can you stay on the group and coordinate as a team. Like that's ultimately what the check is with that encounter, which I can understand that kind of rubs people the wrong way. Confuse easily on Greer. Well, I think people are just not very good at this, right? Like, I think people are just very, very bad at following the tag, and I think people are also very, very bad at decision making, at like where to stand and so on. I think Greer is also a really interesting fight because it is brute forceable, actually. If you have high enough DPS and you kill E-Reg, the fight, I feel like, is insanely easy, actually. Like, if you keep E-Reg alive, I think that's when things can get a little bit more complex. But yeah, if you just kill all of them, I think it gets way easier. Yeah, because you can just brute force the fight pretty hard, I think. But you do need to have the DPS for that, because obviously if you want to kill Ereg, then you know you need to have enough DPS to do that. Drops alive now? No, drops alive in 3 hours. Drops. Ark's here without any reflection shenanigans is the most well-designed fight in the game. I mean, Ark is pretty good. Like, I mean, of course, I do think that like ArenaNet losing Cameron was a big blow. Like, there's no question about that. Absolutely no question about that. Like, Cameron leaving ANET, that was pretty fucked, in my opinion. Cameron was incredibly based, but sadly, it was just time to move on. We have logs. 4%. Epic. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to actually see the fight, to be honest. Like, the thing is, guys, is that I don't really have any context, because I do not have a group, right, for gw2 right now. So I don't really have context. I've obviously beaten all the CMs and stuff. I thought the DPS checks were fine. I think they were pretty doable. But I don't know. I don't play right now, right? I don't play. I'm a solo player, guys. I am literally a solo player. When does the patch start? Just under 3 hours. Is there any action? EB, maybe? Hey, TFF Connor button. Thanks for the raid, my friend. Really appreciate it. HDCM, best gw2 encounter ever, changed my mind. HDCM is very good. I think it kind of blends different phases with some action combat in Su-1. But let's be real, like the first 3 phases are a bit of a waste of time, okay? And also it has a lot of bugs, and the bugs are really bad. Oh, that's funny. Not something I want to redo every week. I mean, honestly, I think HDCM is pretty replayable. I think, like, Wing 8 CMs are, Wing 8 CMs in my mind are very repeatable. If you have a good group, if you are a good Guild Wars 2 player, you should be able to do all of those CMs 10 times in a row without failing. Absolutely. I think they're all very repeatable. I would say the same for Ceres LCM and CM and HTCM. Ah, Draza. Welcome. He's here for the drops as well, guys. Are the events of a rate even solvable? Oh yeah, for sure. Need to embrace some celestial gear, my friend. Shit. Wait. Worm Gods. That's a good guild name. That's hype, actually. Drops in a couple of hours? Yeah. One fuck up is a wipe, and that's never fun. I mean, yeah. Just don't fuck up. Don't be noob. Switch drops work. Basically, when they hear, they'll pop up automatically in 3 hours. I would like to at some point. I do want to. And if there's like a strike LCM next expansion or a raid LCM, I'll probably try and play it. Oh, here we go. Dude, the Worm God is gonna fight us, I think. Oh, it's Axe Thief. Okay. Place my worm. I'm not sure I can kill him. I think that's the problem here. I'm not sure if I have a lot of kill potential on this. Yeah, I saw that one coming, mate. Yeah, the problem is I'm not sure if I have... No, I need to get him with the elite. If I can catch him with the elite, there's maybe something we can do. He's over here. I took him back. Deal. He's gonna go for the axis pretty soon, I think. I blind. The fear. Yeah. This is kind of the problem. I'm winning the trades, but I can't kill him. Oh? Bro. I have some copium. That actually hit. Bearing. Yeah, got him. Nice. Yeah. Get you misplayed. It's the problem with Thief. Like, Thief is very hard to kill until they made a mistake. Necros is too slow. Boy, Catapult? Nah, we don't BM. BM is cringe. BM is not the way, my friends. Revenant good for World vs. World? Yeah. Follow you around until he gets me now? Bro. Look, do you guys think the Worm God would do that to me? There's no shot the Worm God would do that to me. He has a good guild name. I have no disrespect for the Worm God. Ah, Envy. Welcome. What does the Spear Vampire build work on Harbinger over Reaper? The big problem that Reaper has is that it can't heal itself in Shroud. So Reaper doesn't have a very good way of getting its health back, pretty much. Whereas Harbinger can get its health back pretty damn well. You have Alchemic Vigor, and then you have all of the Lifesteal and Blood Bank as well. So you have a lot of barrier coming from this, and you have a lot of lifesteal from Vampiric Presence and Vampiric and Alchemic Vigor, and you get the extra vitality there as well. So yeah, you basically Harb can get its health back better. Like Reaper's big weakness is that it can't get its health back, and that's a really big. You can see why that would be a problem, right? In that 1v1 versus the Thief, if I couldn't get my health back properly, then that's obviously shit, right? That's going to be a big problem. And also, in general, elixirs are just good. Like, this elixir is really nice. 5 condies get removed. Elixir of Promise, this is just a very good heal skill. You can see that 20-second cooldown. Very, very good. And this elixir is also just like a really good power move. Giving yourself like 25 might, stability, resistance, right? All that kind of good stuff. And it does quite a lot of damage as well if you can land it. Just very, very good. You have like a lot of offensive potential. And also having mobility is nice. Like Reaper is mega slow. But on Harb, you know, you can do this. Pretty nice. Drop started? Not yet. First Garth. So yeah, that is the situation. Are you guys ready for the mega first Garths though? Because you guys know that the real first Garths begin when the drops actually start. Then the first Garths really activate. It's a good all-round build. I mean, yeah, Reaper, I really like Reaper when you've got a support, right? So, if you've got, let's say you're roaming with a friend, right? And they're playing a support Tempest, right? That's awesome. You know, now we're in business, right? It's just that Reaper on its own is a little bit too slow, a little bit too cumbersome, right? A little bit too squishy to survive properly. Yeah, can you like own people in a montage with Reaper? Yes, but any competent roamer is going to tear you to pieces on like an actual good build. But Reaper in a small group, you know, let's say 3 people, 4 people, 5 people, I think Reaper can be really good there. Because when you have that team support, when you have a teammate who can lock down a target for you, and then you can connect all of your damage, that's where Reaper can do extremely well. And someone who can give you boons and heal you, right, when you're out of Shroud and so on. Reaper can really shine in that type of situation. Tends to fall off a little bit in larger scale world versus world, but you can have small to medium groups. Reaper can do very well. Thirsty drops. And look, I love drops. Drops are my favorite. They're my favorite thing ever. And I love to see it. So we've got a little group here. Twitch Shop saying 0F. I mean, I guess that's true. Oh, this Chrono was coming in for the defense. Didn't make it in time. During Guild Wars 2 as well. Dude, look, I am planning the Guild Wars 2 content arc. You guys are very ready for the Guild Wars 2 content arc. It is coming. The PvP arc will be beginning. And Moda 3 will happen. Moda 3 is going to happen as well. It will exist, guys. And something akin to ERP4. Look, I'm just saying, I have a really good idea for a raid tournament. I'm just saying, guys. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to leak it, but I do have a really good idea for a raid tournament. So, there is that. Here early for the Twitch drops? Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Raid tournament with what guilds? That is a problem. I will admit that. We are looking a little bit thin on the guild department for a raid tournament. It's the same with PvP. Seriously, bro. It's fucking insane. Like, it is so difficult. Like, it's actually, it's really, really sad, actually, to see, like, how much the PvP scene is, like, shriveled up in particular. Like, man, it's hard to find, like, it's really hard to find teams for PvP tournaments. Like, really, really fucking difficult. Very hard. There just aren't that many. Like, really tough. But we'll see. We'll see if Team USA has enough copium to play in Moda 3 after the expansion. Kind of the same with some of the other teams too. Free is free. I mean, look. It really sucks that the Worms got banned. It really sucks. DPS support blends. I think Celestial Firebrand's really good. Celestial Scourge is really good. Those two are, I think, very juicy hybrids. I think, let's see, what other, like, hybrids are good? There aren't that many, honestly. I think Herald. Celestial Herald's really good, because it does a lot of might as well. Tempest. Tempest is alright. Sally Tempest is alright. I think it's like relatively difficult to hybridize Elementalists because you're very tight on trait lines. Yeah, it sucks that the Worms got banned. I hope they do get unbanned at some point. But I actually think it's relatively unlikely, unfortunately. And, you know, it's one of those things. Like, doing a PvP tournament without the French Worms, dude, you can't do that. Right? Like, you can't do that. And I don't think the other French teams will exist either because of the incident. Which is very unfortunate. Make a new one. They're hardwared. Yeah, they're hardware banned. Ooh, we got gamers incoming. I mean, they could get around it. They could get around it, obviously. You know, you can obviously get around hardware bans, but yeah, they're hardware banned. And payment method banned too. They'd have to use like a different payment method. They're hardware banned and payment method banned. They're as banned as possible. Twitch has not started, saw it. Another wind trading incident. You know, honestly, this is one of those things. This is one of those things that I'm not sure you'll even believe me if I told you. Let me put it like this. Dude, I almost can't even say it with a fuck. Wait, do you guys not know about this? Wait, how do you guys not know about this? The incident. Also, I'm getting involved. I've talked about this at great length. We've already done story time on this. That guy's dead. What are we going for next? No, it's Virtuoso maybe. Oh, they just went invulnerable. Oh, we're abandoning ship. This I think the build you're using, I think it actually is on Hardstuck GG, but I mean here it is. Oh no, I'm being chased down, guys. Not looking good. As for Shadow though with the Prime, nice. Kanye West was involved, that's all you need to know. Oh yeah, okay, so I'd like, you know what, fuck it. Look, let's just drop it, guys. Let's just drop the nuke. There are these two French guys, and they were doing Nazi shit on stream. Like, that's all that needs to be said. Let's keep it simple. Keep it sweet, keep it simple. That's what was going on. No need to dress it up. No, that's not worms. Those guys aren't worms. They weren't worms, no. They're like the other Frenchies, right? The worms are honestly well behaved. Like, Esprit has been a naughty boy. Esprit's been a naughty boy back in the day. Okay, but he's a model citizen these days. A lot of the worms are. I think they're not a problem at all. Yeah, it's important to draw the distinction. The two guys who were doing this stuff, they were not French worms, to be clear. It was a different players. What is the worm situation? The worm situation, I honestly don't even fully understand. Like, I've heard a lot of stuff about it, but I don't really know what the fuck's going on there, to be honest. All I know is that Azaz and Esprit can't play the game. That's all I know, guys. Need to drop the meme, dude. The meme is so good. It's so good. Oh man. Free Azza? It's not. No. Well, it's Azza is Azadome, right? No, Azadome. He's not banned. I haven't seen him play for a while, I think, but not banned. This is Azurs with a U. Motor Rope, so I'm going to vanish to the prize nations. No, Moto 3 will happen. I will cook something up. I will cook something up. Look, I'm really tempted to show off the production. Like, the production we have for it is unbelievably exciting. For the tournament. Actually, it's really exciting. In some ways, you know, I'm a little bit happy about it because I think it will be really cool. Like, my goal is to probably run Moda 3 pretty soon after the expansion. Like, maybe, you know, give it a month or so to let people figure some stuff out. Maybe even after 2 weeks. Like, do it really early. That would also be pretty fun, I think. Just so it's like, you know, it's really chaotic and really wild. Just like do it immediately. Then that'll be kind of fun. Moto 3 trailer? Yeah, because we have a bit more time, we can do a trailer. There will be a trailer. We'll try and get it hyped up, actually, quite a bit. And we'll also build the prize pool as well. I really like the charity stuff. Like we like when we did Moda 2, guys, we raised $10,000 for charity. I'm actually very proud of that. Oh boy, goodness me, absolutely destroyed. Is that fixed? It actually is, yeah, Link. Yeah. See our dark matter with the Prime. I'm actually really hoping we can raise a lot for charity again. Moda 1 was epic. Yeah, Moda 1 was really epic. Yeah, that was Moda 1 was probably the best Moda overall, I think, because it was very competitive. The production was a bit scuffed, but it was kind of new and exciting anyway. It's the gameplay, it's the casting. Yes, man, I'm actually really excited. Like yesterday, I had a really crazy chance encounter with a player from Method. I've got the email, guys. I'm gonna send an email to try and get on casting Race to Worlds first, maybe. Maybe I am worthy of that. I'm actually really excited. Of course, there's no guarantee I get in. It's highly competitive, but I'm actually really excited. I'm gonna do a proper, actual good email, cook that up, and send that in. It'll be a really cool opportunity, actually, if I'm able to do that. Oh man, they got that place locked down, huh? It's tough to get up there. Tournaments of CV. Yeah, I actually do have like a little demo reel in a way of some of the tournaments I've run. You know, showing some of my commentary, hosting, right? Kind of like the hosting thing, like interviewing players. I made a little demo reel because I actually applied to cast for Echo, which is one of the other like WoW, like big WoW organizations. But I didn't get in. I'm inferior, guys. I'm unworthy. Hate to see it. You enjoy streaming during drops other than the obvious financial benefits? I mean, it's very active. Like, people are talking a lot, so I guess it's kind of fun. Yeah, and obviously, like, watching the drops viewers come in is entertaining. Like, you know, people first garfing and so on. Well, I really want to do a beetle racing tournament as well. Like, after the next expansion, guys, you guys are in for a treat. I'm actually, I'm not sure if this would, like, fatigue people too much, but I'm actually really tempted to, like, drop all of the tournaments, like, very close together. Almost make it, like, a month of tournaments. Just do it all in one go. But that might exhaust people too much. Maybe it's better to actually spread it out a little bit. You want to Olympics? You ever brush your hair? Not really, no. Your equipment? Yeah, it's just a full Demolisher. Demolisher, Surging Rune, and Relic of Atrocity. I love drops, guys. Like, if you're only here for the drops and you actually despise streamers, please let me know, guys. Also, shout out to YouTube. Shout out to YouTube, guys. Who doesn't love drops? A little bit of drop content. Wow. Gillis looks kind of ugly. It's a bit harsh. Oh, dude, here's the worm gods again. Yo, this guy's back. Worm gods. Good day. Oh, it's very kind of you. Hope the same to you, of course. Was it PvE content? Well, you definitely will. That's the good news. I'm dual watching on Twitch and YouTube, so I can hate the stream for drops on Twitch, but also respect the hustle on YouTube. Hey, I'm glad to see. I actually really like multi-streaming. It's I like doing it quite a lot. I like the fact that I have like a permanent VOD archive on YouTube. I also like the fact that, you know, people who watch, who prefer to watch on YouTube can do that as well. I'm kind of a multi-stream enjoyer. Big fan of that. I just want to make sure everyone knows I'm only here for the drops. I'm not a fan of the streamer, and I'm actively working against whatever he is trying to accomplish. I do want the drops, though. I would YouTube watch if chats were linked. Oh, maybe I should just do it. The thing is, though, look, I know it's a meme, but it's technically against TOS. I don't really want to violate TOS. Even if it's not, doesn't always get enforced. I read the rules. Bit unfortunate. But that's the way it is. Honorable, yes. Yeah, that's right. I am a rule enjoyer, rule respecter. Don't ban me, Twitch, please. I don't want to have to go to kick. Anything but that. Yo, Souls, what's going on, man? It's been a while. Are you still pushing? I think you're still boosting, right? You boosting in retail? $300 million? Wait, you got 300 mil? Bro! Gimme some of that, my friend. Mail, give me that, dude. Teapot Night, Taryn Mill, please and thank you. Yeah. Yeah, yes, guys. This is actually Souls, also known as Breed Bull. Yeah. One of his many aliases in Guild Wars 2. That was content, guys. That was a content arc right there. Kick is where you go if you have allegations against you. I just don't mind being ethically bankrupt. I mean, pretty much, dude. You gotta take that kick money. It's kind of interesting. Like, I'm actually surprised. Well, I guess it's because you get paid a lot of money, right? People go to kick because you get like a crazy ass deal, right? And you get paid a lot sometimes. I think like you can make a lot of money on kick. Like YouTube, if I was a new streamer, I don't know. I feel like I'd be a little bit tempted to start out on YouTube. If you do a lot of shorts, make a lot of YouTube shorts, make YouTube videos, stream on YouTube, I think that's maybe a decent approach. Because like, YouTube is a good platform. It's also a much bigger platform than Twitch. And the thing is that you can get away with basically anything on YouTube, dude. Like people are like, oh, you know, YouTube, you know, if you wanna do whatever, then you gotta go to Kick and Rumble. You can't get away with this on Twitch and YouTube. And Twitch actually is pretty strict. But YouTube, dude, it is the fucking Wild West over there, okay? There's some like crazy ass content on YouTube. Now got banned on YouTube. I mean, like he got banned because he left his stream on, and then, well, look, you know, he was looking at Some adult content. It is what it is, my friends. These things happen. Ah.
Stay calm, stay alert.
Not a fan of how to find streams on YouTube. Yeah, I think YouTube does have some discoverability problems. I think some of that comes from the fact that it's trying to cram all of this into one platform. It's like it's kind of weird because YouTube kind of bundles live streams into the subscription feed, which is, I think, kind of unusual. Well, it live stream VODs into the sub feed, which can kind of clutter things up a little bit. So I think it's a hard balance. There's definitely a lot of work to be done on improving the discoverability and so on. Whose hard drive has more compromising content, Jester or Isa? And look, I follow Isa on Twitter, and look, he likes anime. That's all I can say. He is an anime fan. Big anime enjoyer. YouTube's algorithm is so fucked in so many ways. I don't know, maybe. I think algorithms in general are, though. I'm not sure it's fair to, like, paint it on YouTube. Like, the thing is, guys, I think this is an uncomfortable truth. Do you know what the uncomfortable truth is, guys? We like these algorithms. Or, in general, we do. Human beings kind of like getting mad or seeing things that provoke you or circle jerking, right? With everyone agreeing with each other. The algorithm is not malicious, guys. It's important to remember that. The algorithm gives you what you want, right? Like, that is what these things do. Like, it tries to identify the type of content you like, and then it gives you more of that thing. And more importantly, it tries to, like, distill it down and give you, like, an even more refined hit of what you like, right? Like, that's what it tries to do. It's not evil. It's, like, the algorithm is a reflection of us. Google search exclusively shows you AI content now. Dude, I love AI slop. Okay, I absolutely fucking love it. My favorite. Companies also push some content. I mean, they do, but that's probably in response to it trying to correct that in some sense, right? Although I think that I'm not sure how true that is. Like, I'm not sure if like YouTube really does that. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, your algorithm shows you stuff that you click on, right? Like, that is how it works. If you click on weird shit, you'll see weird shit. AI summary. In defense of the AI summary, I actually think it can be useful sometimes. Interestingly, okay, so so I was actually I was looking some stuff up actually about MMOs. I was looking up stuff about the WoW Race to Worlds first, and it tried to give me an AI summary, and it was really interesting because it was wrong. I knew it was wrong. It was really interesting. It actually confused some of the casters with, like, the game mechanics. I found that to be really interesting. And it was basically describing to me, what was going on with these fights. And it was saying, yeah, like, it gave me a name of a caster. This refers to a mechanic on the encounter. Really interesting, like the way that AI kind of fucks this up. But it honestly can be pretty good sometimes. Like, you know, like AI is good at summarizing certain things, but it's like really bad at summarizing other things. You get content the algorithm thinks you'd like, and it's often quite popular. It's pushed to make the platform more money, which is fair. Yeah, but that's not the company. Like, the way you framed it was like the company is like pushing some kind of idea. That's not really what's going on there. That's the algorithm realizing, wait, hold on. Loads of people in a certain demographic are engaging with this content. This person, this viewer, is kind of adjacent to that. Let's try it on them. That's not really it being pushed. That's not like an ideological push, which is kind of the way you were framing. That's not going on. That's not what's going on there. That's the algorithm identifying that you might like this too. It's identifying, well, you're a little bit like this. Maybe you'll also engage with this as well. It's not really the same thing. Oh shit, dude, the Kabbalist got me.
It all makes sense now.
Well, Zlin's hate watching, right? Like, you know, he keeps getting wrecked. Dude, YouTube for Zlin is like his hate watch playlist. Love to see it. Is giving opiates to a heroin addict not malicious? I think it's actually it's a really interesting comparison. It's obviously a very extreme comparison, and I'm not, you know, I think, you know, if we're going to compare those two things, I mean, like, is it possible to engage in social media in a healthy way? Absolutely. I'd say it's much harder to do that with, say, you know, heroin. Right, so I think it's not exactly like a one-to-one comparison, but, you know, to be clear, like, I think we can actually engage with that. Like, social media is really dangerous, right? It absolutely is. I think that social media has, and the way that these algorithms work, has pretty negative effects. I think it's a tough problem to fix. However, I would say, I would actually say that, I would say that the way to solve this, well, I don't think you can fix this problem with code. I think you have to fix this problem with education, right? So I'm going to give you the really boring take on this. I think that the solution to kind of, you know, reduce the harm that social media inflicts is stuff like teaching people how to process information, like how to identify sources, how to kind of like regulate yourself online, like how to, you know, control your, you know, control maybe compulsive behavior related to social media, right? Like all that kind of stuff, yeah. I don't think you can really fix it by changing the algorithm or the system. I think that we have to learn how to deal with it better, really. Yeah, it's like teaching critical thinking, healthy engagement, right? Dealing with compulsive behavior, right? Like that would be my take on this. And yeah, like how to identify if someone's lying to you, for example, or, you know, if they are bending the truth, right? All that kind of stuff, you know? Like, these are, I think, the realistic solutions to actually dealing with the problems that social media actually kind of has caused. And that's going to be hard. It's going to be very difficult, and it'll be a long process. You know, it's not going to happen overnight, but I think that's what needs to be done. What does one teach those things? I think it can be done socially. Right? You know, especially because, like, obviously, like, influencer culture is such a big thing, right, these days. And, you know, I think everyone engages with the content, especially younger people. Obviously, you know, people are on TikTok, they're on YouTube, on Twitter, on Blue Sky, all these, so you know, YouTube, Twitch, whatever, all this kind of stuff. I think it can be taught socially, but also, I actually think, I also think that I would consider it a good idea to actually have this in the academic setting as well, yeah. I think it's like, I think being able to navigate the internet is a life skill that should be taught in school. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Like, I think, obviously, family can contribute. Like, parents can do this, obviously. Peers can do this. You know, people you encounter online, like your friends and so on, right? Acquaintances. But yeah, also the academic system as well. I think that, it's a very important skill to be able to show me your boons. Where is my vigor? I mean, look, this guy, he wants the boons. He wants the boons, man. He wants vigor specifically. You can't go against human nature. People get addicted to anything that answers to emotions. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to be easy. But, like, you know, the genie's not going back in the bottle, right? We have social media. We're going to have to figure out how to deal with it. Call me a pessimist. You'd be asking a lot from people. I can understand that perspective, but what I would say, and this is one of the things that I think is tough, is definitely tough to wrestle with. Look at the world 50 years ago. And consider how different it is today. Consider how different we are as a society, as a people, right? With like the way that we go about things, and the way society is, and the progress that's been made. Like what seems very, very impossible, or you know, incredibly difficult, or even unrealistic now, it will take time, but it can be done. Yeah. So yeah, that'll be what I would say. Because the thing is that we have to be a little bit careful not to throw the baby out with the bathwater, right? Because like stuff like social media is really cool. Stuff like YouTube's really cool. Like for example, guys, like here's a great example. I've been getting back into weightlifting over the past kind of 6 months or so. Yeah, six months or so. And dude, I love that I can go on YouTube, right? And I can see all like amazing suggestions for exercises, for nutrition, for technique, right? All this kind of stuff, right? Like, you know, from thousands of really educated people, right? People who really know their stuff and know what they're talking about. It's incredible, right? And I can do that anytime I want. If you wanted to learn how to code, you could do that on YouTube. You could go and learn any programming language you want. You could learn any language you want. It's amazing, right? It's absolutely unbelievably amazing. All the stuff you can do on the internet. We don't want to lose that, right? We want to figure out how we can navigate the pitfalls, how we can deal with the negative side effects that social media has come along with it, right? For sure. I mean, for the chin-ups? Ah, yes. Yeah, I will have a chin-up bar soon. Very exciting. Given iPads in Scotland from that age, most of digital schools. Yeah, and I think that's what we need. Right? We need to be making sure, you know, because kids obviously get online very early these days, that they're equipped to deal with it. You know, the internet can be a scary place, like especially with all of the different social pressures and so on that like get applied online with like, you know, how to behave, how to look, and so on. Yeah, like it's important that it's important that kids and young people are able to navigate these spaces, right? Because you're like, you know, it can be a rough space for your mental health, right? Like growing up is tough as it is. Like you throw in the internet there and it can be like really intense. Like really, really intense experience. So yeah, like that, you know, that's like an example of something that I think is incredible. Like I love the internet. The internet's amazing. But it does have some problems. Gotta go, so hey, I'll see you. What is this Magras law? I mean, bro, dude, I love that if you don't have it, bro, I fucking love the fact that if you don't have the emote enabled, it's just people just saying Magras in chat, and it's not an image, it's just a word. And that's actually kind of a lot of people as well. Yeah. Oh wait, I think Nike links something here actually. Methods, skills, history, practical guide. It's history centric, but lessons about. Yeah, exactly. Like this is absolutely the kind of resource that we want to be, introducing to people, right? Because this is like a really important skill. And this is like even more true, guys, of course, with the advent of AI, right? Like distinguishing like what is real and what is not. Like this is, ooh, yeesh. It's not going to be easy, but that's why we need to adapt, my friends. Yeah. This is the context for Magrest.
Pure North.
Dragon Hunter changes.
Dragon Hunter, which I know a certain person very excited for this. I've been told I can't say their name. Magrest, anyways. So yeah, modifier increases to Dragon Hunter. It's about 5% on Adept and then 5% on the GMs. Hopefully bring it up in line with some of those other bursty builds.
And this is what the emote looks like. Here it is. Wait, what's this clip? Is this the other one?
Magrest, 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 Magrest,
Jesus. that was pretty intense. Oh. Wonder attack. Even more context.
Excited for this. I've been told I can't say their name. Magrest, anyways.
Wait, what?
So yeah, modifier increases to Dragon Hunter.
Hey, Vatican. What's going on? First off, add some gym goals for channel points. Look, I am cooking, guys. I actually do really look. I do really want to share some of the fitness stuff with you guys. It's definitely something that's very important to me. And something that I'm really enjoying right now. So yeah, I do want to stream it. When I have the proper setup, we will be doing it. Oh yeah, nice. The fucking cheesemonger's here.
gay sex,
Oh,
cheese,
yep, there we go.
cheese.
Thank you for the 3. I appreciate that. You're cuter than I thought. Oh, dude, we're just on fire right now. Man, we're killing it, guys. We're farming drops. Getting combos of my dashing good looks. Man, we're on fire. Dude, this tower again, huh? Yeah, that is a paid chatter right there. That is a paid chatter, guys. I'll tell you that. That was my ult, by the way, guys. That's my ult. Dude, it's kind of difficult to get in there. We don't really have much of a support core. This guy's dead. Delta with the resub. Oh shit. Can res Nico here. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to go at that ramp. Dude, the tower's gone, man. Fucking rip. Patch coming out in 1 hour or 2 hours. 2 hours. I think die with honor there. And Teapot is quite the man. Dude, look. What I'm talking about. I've got a lot of ults. Oh! Wait, the Witcher 4 tech demo. Now that is interesting. Unreal Engine 5.6. Man, Dad, all of these games look absolutely insane. You know, like the GTA 6 stuff, these games look absolutely wild, man. They look absolutely wild. They really do. Incredible stuff. Wait, what actually is this, by the way? Is this like this is basically in-engine footage of the game, essentially? Obviously not exactly gameplay. Yeah, I mean, it's super impressive, honestly. Games look so good these days. Games look honestly insane. I bet people are looking forward to this big time. Yeah. Get a promotion on X-Pack prices? Probably not now, but it happens pretty frequently, yeah. I'm reading a book on anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. Nice. I like that. That's good. You play EU server? I do, yeah. Put Twitch in the bag of 6 hours straight? Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That is what I like to see. Wait, Heart on Fire. This emote. I haven't seen that one before, actually. Look, guys. Oh, keep them coming. I didn't realize this stream was my own personal glazing session. That's what I'm talking about. When's the patch dropping? It's dropping in just under 2 hours. About an hour and 50 minutes. Yeah. Oh man, funny. Ego? Dude, like, this is an ego moment. Galago? Wait, I guess Galago is not enabled. We do not have Galago. Why do you guys want Galago? Wait, why are you bringing this up now, by the way? Do you suddenly have the urge to use Galago? Hogwarts Legacy? No. I don't play a lot of single player games. I basically just play multiplayer games. I think that's like a single player RPG, right? Dude, you know what's actually hype? Dude, Delta can release Raid Core when Guild Wars 3 drops. That's hype. Yeah. That is a holy moment. Why don't Soul Beasts ever get invited to parties? Because they always merge and make it awkward. I guess that would make it pretty awkward, yeah. Hello, Edgy Mean Bear. Welcome. Will Guild Wars 3 kill WoW, or WoW 2 be the killer? I mean, WoW is immortal. I mean, like, WoW, they probably won't do WoW 2. They'll just keep changing retail. And, like, modifying it. That's what they've basically done historically. They've done a lot of engine changes to the game, and they do it relatively frequently. And they, you know, they might, if they have problems with it, they'll just change WoW, right? They're just going to change, you know, for example, how add-ons work. How big is WoW, by the way? File size? Okay, I will actually go and check. Whoa! Okay, so my retail WoW file size is 187 gigabytes. What the hell? That's crazy. That might have, maybe there's some, I think there's some logs in there though. Oh yeah, I have there's some logs in there. And yeah, I think my log folder is making that inflated a little bit. Yeah. So that's not quite accurate. Yeah, 130. That makes sense. Yeah, that could definitely. I could imagine that being the case. Yeah, because I've got yeah, my logs folder is in my retail folder. So there is that. That's with SOD installed. Yeah, I have all the classics installed as well. Okay, my entire World of Warcraft folder, so like I guess including all the games, is like 400 gigabytes. But that's kind of a lot of stuff. 100 gigs more than Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I mean, like WoW has a lot of expansions, right? Like WoW has had, I mean, we're on 11 point, right? So WoW is on its 11th version. It's like old ass game, old ass game. Logs and add-ons. Well, I mean, add-ons are pretty lightweight, right? Like they're just Lua scripts basically. So they don't really take up a lot of space, but logs obviously do. Well, when you got a lot of them. 12.0, yeah, it's 12.0 in spring, probably. It's actually really nice for me. Because basically, on the old WoW schedule, because WoW was doing expansions every 2 years and Guild Wars 2 every year, they actually basically lined up every time. And that was really, really annoying. Like, Janthia Wilds and The War Within launched at the same time, which honestly was really shitty. That was... Dude, I was so drained. Seriously. During August, I was gaming non-stop 2 MMOs for over a month. It was... Oh, man, that was a lot of gaming. That was some serious gaming, guys. It really was. And that's not going to be the case this time. I'm actually really happy about that. Because Guild Wars 2 is going to be releasing in October. Probably towards the end of October. So like late October, I'd say. World of Warcraft is going to be in spring. Right? So I don't know exactly what that's going to look like. But I don't know, like March or May or something. I don't know. Probably in, you know, like March, April, May. That sort of angle. Also in October? I mean, yeah, they've already said this, guys. Wait, that's not... Wait, do you guys think I'm leaking? That's not a leak, guys. They already said it's delayed until October, no? Icebrood Saga 2 in LFG? Wait, where's Icebrood Saga 2? Did it already fill? Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah, Icebrood Saga 2 and then Cosmic Observatory. Yeah, everyone knows this, guys. I'm not leaking. Like, they already said this. Yeah. Icebrood Saga 2. Like, do you think... I mean, Icebrood Saga 2, if you think about it, is actually more powerful than Icebrood Saga 1. Because Icebrood Saga 1, I kind of get, because you can do it for the daily, right? But Icebrood Saga 2 means that you want to do more... But, like, Icebrood Saga 3 is too much. IVS 1. It's happening. Don't have to play with 45-degree heat. Oh, yeah. It's heating up already. It is heating up. Dude, Woodboss is, like, dropping the jokes, the memes in the chat. The inspect mod? Oh, I wish there was an inspect mod in Guild Wars 2. I wish you were allowed to use gear inspect. Gear inspect is... It's so good. I wish we had it in this game. I am a gear inspect enjoyer.
For Iron Legion.
It was grey and rain today. Yeah, it was raining where I'm at as well. But it's still pretty warm. And well, it is also not just the weather as well. I'm in a relatively small room. And I have 2 PCs and 3 monitors in here. And that will eventually be 4 monitors when I actually have my proper setup. I got to get a donation goal going, guys, you know? I got to get you guys to pay for my next monitor so I can have 4 monitors. Because one thing that I really want to do is I want an extra monitor for my basically my tournament PC. Because so let me try and describe this to you. So the way I do PvE tournaments is I actually spectate them through OBS because I only have 1 monitor that for the machine that I run tournaments on. And what that means is that I have relatively limited screen real estate. So I actually run OBS, my streaming software, and I arrange the scene in control. You know, I control the broadcast, right, and like move stuff around and stuff. And I have that in a small window about half the size of the screen. And I actually watch the tournament on that screen because I don't have another monitor to put it on. Yup. Incredible. Is it hard getting position? Percent solo? Oh, no. You'll be absolutely fine. You will be A-okay. If you didn't buy that AOC pack for $50, dude, look, I stand by that decision. I am willing to put my money where my mouth is when it comes to projects that I find interesting. Like, I think AOC is probably going to end up not really being for me. I might play it. It might be fun. But yeah, I think it's relatively unlikely, actually. Dude, look, I was all in on New World until they kind of 180'd on it. Look, I am completely willing to commit and put my money where my mouth is, okay? 100%. Yeah. ASC will never come out. I think it will probably release, but if it comes out finished, that's another thing entirely. ASC won't be for you. Because they're bringing back a lot of old ideas, and I kind of want to see new ideas. It has some new ideas with it, and maybe it will be fun. But I really don't like how grindy it is. I don't really want I don't really want a grindy MMO. Incredible. This is actually a very base Reddit post. I've been kicked or flamed out of 5 groups in 2 weeks. That is actually fucked up. That's crazy. Don't like grinding MMOs. Do 20 mythic keys a day. Okay, dude. Well, it's just I don't want to. Like, I mean, like, WoW is pretty grindy if you want to play loads of alts. But I don't like that about that game either. It's not my favorite thing about it. I've done it. It's no longer just text. Ah, very powerful. Very good. Yeah, it's a very different type of grind as well. It's kind of like mindless grind, right? And that's something that I don't particularly enjoy. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I know that, you know, many players enjoy that type of grinding, but it's just not for me, really. There's a top boss asking for gear check. Oh, yes. Well, something that would never happen. You know, it's kind of interesting. I feel like things have changed because more and more people are realizing that the game almost like doesn't function without this stuff, right? I think that the experience has got pretty negative in pugs with people, you know, lying to you, not being willing to communicate, having like bad gear and not willing to engage in any way, right? I think that that kind of stuff is like kind of, I don't want to say like, you know, it's kind of woken people up on this shit, but it kind of has, right? I would definitely say that, yeah. Like, more people are experiencing negative effects from lack of information transparency. What's a pug pickup group? Do you think AI can speed up development? Yes. I think it already does. I think that AI is almost certainly being used in a lot of software projects for doing like grunt work, basically. Because a lot of programming ultimately is somewhat repetitive. Like, not everything is coming up with a clever algorithm or coming up with a clever solution to a software problem. Like, especially when you're, you know, kind of, you know, making like a product of some kind that's going to be used by people, like a large-scale product. There's a lot of grunt work involved, right? And that's what AI can do. Like, or what AI is essentially like good for right now. I think there's definitely going to be a point where AI is also capable of kind of tackling more complex problems that maybe it's not really that good for right now. But yeah, for sure. Like, I think that AI will absolutely influence software. I think AI has already influenced software development. I think it will continue. It will only do so more in the future. Ah, look who it is. Guild interview organizer Tren is awake for 8 p.m. This is my intention. Listen, I was awake at 8 a.m. today, ready to go. I've already hit my workout. Because look, guys, we're grinding drops, man, but we're not skipping the gym, okay? It is gym, eat, stream, repeat. That's what we're doing this week, guys. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Biggest liar I've ever met. Nope. It's 100% real news. We are going to be slamming Undermine on Thursday as well. Holy shit. We've got new tank to trial. It's going to be fucking based. Two mythic reclares. We're going to do 6 out of 8 into 4 out of 8 probably. It's gonna be good. Yeah, we almost have a roster. We have 2 subs. We have Jester and Mice, I think, subbing in. But the roster expands, it grows. Lots of trials are coming up. Also, listen, I'll say it now, guys. You're looking for a, you're looking for a WoW guild. So for a social system, maybe you want to do a little bit of Mythic. Maybe you want to help us in splits. Listen. Give us a call. We've got you. Unhinged has got you. Okay? In exchange for your loot during heroic splits, we can probably get you cutting edge. Hell yeah. Surely Muggsy is free. Muggsy is next reset. Not this coming reset, the reset afterwards. We are going to push for 8 out of 8. What time do you raid? We raid at 7:30 server time. On Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday. But we do other shit on other days too. Like keys and heroic and stuff. Would you watch an AI streamer? I think that's actually a really interesting question. Because I think this is one of those things where the knowledge is actually important. I think, well, it might be. Maybe it isn't to you, but it might be to other people. It's kind of up to the individual to decide. Like, if you guys knew I wasn't a real person, would that change the experience for you? I think many people would say yes. I actually feel that most people would say yes. And I do think that... But I think what's really complex about that is... what's really complex there is... What if you didn't know? Right? Because I think this is where it gets really mind-bendy, right? If you didn't know, you wouldn't... It's the knowledge that's important, right? Like, the information there is what makes the experience different. Because the actual experience itself could be identical, right? Like, you could be having a conversation with an AI construct, and it could be indistinguishable from a human interaction. But the thing is that knowing that there's someone on the other side of the screen does make it a different experience. Oh, did you drop at 5 p.m? You're correct, yes. AI generated streamer? Dude, I don't know. I mean, I don't really pay attention to the AI stuff. But man, like, the AI-generated video shit is insane. Like, this is absolutely remarkable. Like, how good AI is. And bear in mind, guys, this is why, like, I've had arguments about AI. People have said, oh, AI will never be able to do this. AI will never be able to do this. Bro, do not be so certain. This is absolutely remarkable, like how good it is. And I think I saw a video from Google recently with some AI-generated video stuff they've been doing. It's definitely not perfect at all, obviously, but man, AI is really freaky. It's incredibly freaky. Check the hands and fingers. I mean, yeah, that's where it does tend to struggle a little bit, but they'll probably iron out that crease eventually. I genuinely thought that my job was safe from AI. How ChatGPT thought that my job already scary. Oh yeah, you know, I think that and like AI is going to fundamentally change the like the work environment 100%. I love it when my silly little AI shitposts herald the death of truth as we know it. And that's definitely the scariest ramification, is that there's definitely there's going to be this really scary situation where it's like very difficult to determine what's real and what's not, which is bad, to be honest. That's not good. I could join the guild as social. Yeah, I mean, look, line up. We are absolutely looking for people to help us with heroic splits. And obviously people who maybe want to have a more casual mythic experience and, you know, maybe sub in for us when we need some helpers. You can play a certain class. We want to help out a little bit, and obviously for reclares and stuff. Incredible. So much to do. I mean, yes, there's a lot going on. Tell me what WoW class to make. I'll become a slave for you. Goodness me. I mean, well, if you, I mean, yeah, I mean, seriously, guys, if you guys are interested in like raiding heroic, doing some chill heroics with us and feeding us loot at the start of next season, we're definitely looking for that. Like, we can absolutely get you ahead of the curve pretty early on, so you can get like a good head start on the season. Pretty cool. And then, of course, Mythic down the line. And we're absolutely, we're also, look, I'll just say it, guys, we're also looking for bench players. If you don't mind being on the bench and, you know, maybe not playing for the entire tier, maybe only playing on certain bosses, if you have like a specialty class, send us an application in, guys. Is there a fast to get rid of Rune of Surging to what gear you're playing right now? I would say that basically any power-oriented rune is going to be good. Like, for example, an approach you could take with instead would actually be Traveler rune, I think. So this has movement speed on it. You can just buy those off the TP pretty easily there. In fact, I think all of these would actually be pretty good. You could do Cavalier would be an interesting choice. You could definitely have that for sure. The boon duration is really nice on Rune of Surging because, of course, you care about the quickness and the fury here. And obviously the boons that you get from elixirs, the protection here. And, you know, protection, regen, resolution, and, of course, all the boons on Elixir of Ambition. But, like, these are definitely options that can absolutely work. Yeah, basically you want like the movement speed stuff. Like, this is good, this is good, this is good. Rune of Snowfall, yeah, not so much, but like these ones are definitely like very good options, I would say. You're applying for the next Race to World first? No, I'm recruiting people into my guild. I'll poach them. I'm the one poaching players right now. I am not the poachee. Did the video reach 7 likes? It did. I really do want, like, after I have a lot of free time after this week. Obviously, I'm going to be a bit restricted this week because I'm grinding Guild Wars 2 drops for the entire week. We'll be doing like 10 hours of streaming every day, at least, through to Sunday. So yeah, but after that, basically starting next week, I'll probably have like a chill day on Monday, give myself a little bit of chance to recuperate. And then I basically have like a huge, I actually have a lot of free time A lot of free time. All the way through the summer, really. We apply for the guild, in-game search. Yeah, you can find us on Raider.io. Unhinged. You can find our find us there. That is the guild name. Unhinged. Unhinged Taran Mill. Wayfarer Relic. Oh yeah, yeah. You could also run Wayfarer Relic too. I do like Relic of Atrocity though, because I think the lifesteal is an important component of this build. You actually get a lot. You get a lot of value out of this relic, because of course your spear does heavy lifesteal damage with Perforate, and you have all of the little lifesteal procs that you get from Vampiric and Vampiric Presence, and these actually really add up. Like if you look at how much damage this stuff does, it's actually a lot, because you have lots of little hits. The Banatra, this AI videos we mostly used to generate cute animal clickbait, like the Dodo videos, without having to find real footage. They can flood Boomer Facebook feeds with stories of animals. Also, if that happens, I feel like that's the good. That's the that's pretty good. I'm kind of a fan of that. I'm kind of a fan of that stuff. If it's just for like, you know, meme shit, I think we're good to go. It's not that insidious. Lots of campaign stories for the achievement. Oh, look. You know what? Oh, actually, wait, I think the legendary relic is really expensive, but I mean, well, you know, I guess it's an option, I suppose. But yeah, the relic, you definitely have to do some content to get it. But look, you know, you just gotta get the legendary relic, that you can pick them all. Very good. That's what I'm talking about. Full legendary relic. Hell yeah. Won't help. Well, oh yeah, it doesn't help with Atrocity, does it actually? Yeah, it won't help with that one. Because that one you have to actually unlock, don't you? Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, because it's one of the newer ones. You do have to do the content. You must embrace it. Oh, that is true, actually. Yes. Okay, look. And by the way, this works for upcoming relics too. Here's a big tip for you guys. Wait, do I have my... Okay, I have 36 Janthia Wilds reward tracks. So, they actually add the relics to these, right? Like, they add the relics to the Janthia Wilds gearbox. So this is the only way to circumvent actually doing the achievements. And this means that you can unlock the relics and add them to your legendary relic, of course, without doing the content. It is actually extremely high tier. This is what we like to see. Okay? So, and also you can precast this. So basically I will be able to instantly unlock all of the new relics because I have 36 of these. So I'm basically good for, well, you know, the rest of the expansion, obviously. But yeah, I'll be able to go ahead and pick these up instantly without having to do the content. I probably will do the content as well, to be fair. If I didn't do the content, this would indeed be an option. Is this an MMORPG? If yes, what's the name? This is Guild Wars 2, and yes, it is an MMO. Also, shout out to YouTube, guys. And welcome to all Drops viewers. I love Drops viewers. Oh. Actually got a kill. That's big. You love to see it. Yeah, that is interesting. Like, this viewer just wandered in, uncertain of what the game was. Maybe it was a Twitch recommendation. Oh! We're good! We're at the back. Kill? It's over. Oh, it's not over. Boom! Easy kill on this ranger. I don't know if I should play this game. Listen, whatever you do, buy the game using my referral link. Preferably the Ultimate Edition. And buy 10 copies as well. Buy it for all your friends. Commit. Why Wolves Wills keep all the reward bag in their inventory? Because they're lazy. I engage in similar behavior. That is why. Let's see, are there any gamers we can just assassinate here? Oh. The game without music is slightly disturbing. This guy's dead. Oh, he actually came back to life, though. Okay, that's big. I think this is a win. Drops live yet? Drops are not live yet. They're live in 1 hour and 20 minutes. I love drops, guys. We get to be relevant here in the Guild Wars 2 Twitch section for an entire week. Then we go back into the hit of complete Twitch irrelevance. Feels good. Yeah, you are welcome. And you are welcome for the drops. I will be streaming for probably, oh no, 10 hours after the patch releases, so you can get all of the drops. And then you can come on another account and get them again. And do that every single day, the entirety of the week. Nice, that elixir actually killed him. Oh, every single player you can kill here is a really big deal. Because they're a little bit comped up here, so we need to slowly whittle them down. It's actually a very difficult situation for them. Like, this situation, by the way, guys, is one of the reasons why people don't like attacking objectives. Because the commander is coping. This is unwinnable. There's absolutely nothing they can do. They're essentially dead. They're essentially just dying in really slow motion here. There's not much they can do in this situation. Like, even though they're pretty well organized here, they are not going to be able to survive. They will eventually just get whittled down by the cloud. My build is honestly not really ideal for this type of situation, but kind of getting it done. Yeah, now they're just going to crumble. Crumble! I usually find low-populated streamers for it. I mean, yeah, not anymore. Now we're all famous. What time is the update? 1 hour and 20. Aura is a crab. That is correct. Why? Because of the close respawn? Both. So it's the close respawn, but it's actually also that a cloud is very hard to fight as a blob inside an objective because the terrain is so incredibly favorable. Right, the terrain is very, very good. You know, we can glide around, we can run around in circles, right? We can like slowly pick them apart. Like clouds are kind of, in some sense, the counter to blobs. Like blobs actually struggle dealing with cloud. Like a well-played cloud is very hard to deal with as a kind of a blob. Very difficult, especially in a defensive position. I have to raid when the update releases. Listen, okay, it's on farm. Say, oh no, I died. I died to the first mechanic. Boom. Alt-tab back into Guild Wars 2. They finish the boost. Job done. Easy. It's actually crazy. Yeah, it's funny, actually, because man, I can't believe Souls has 300 million WoW gold. That's kind of a lot. He must be a boosting fiend. I wonder if he does. I wonder if he does like auction house stuff as well, and like crafting and shit. I feel like it's mostly boosting. That is actually he is a fiend, but that's what he does, right? Like he was very wealthy in this game as well. He was like a trading post guy, did a lot of grinding, meta trains and stuff. Now he's rich in WoW as well. Like he's translated his skills over to the other game. Yeah, he was very rich in Guild Wars 2. He was kind of like a trading post kind of guy. Farming, trading post stuff. He traded in infusions a lot. 300 million gold. Well, I don't know. He does a lot of boosting, I think, and it might be some economy stuff. He's part of a community in Guild Wars 2 called well, he doesn't play the game anymore, but when he was here, he was a part of a community called like the Barons, and they basically do a lot of trading, right? There's like because there's no trade feature in Guild Wars 2, there's like an unofficial trading community where players kind of do trades outside the trading post so you don't pay the tax, right? And they do this in a mutually beneficial sense, right? So a lot of like very expensive items or larger transactions get carried out player to player using the mail system, and that's the part of the community that Souls was from. So he just does economy stuff, right? Does economy stuff, and he was also a boosting fiend as well. He started playing WoW, I think a little bit before me actually, and he was like just selling boosts, a lot of boosts. Like he's boosting Mythic, obviously. He's boosting all sorts of stuff, and that's probably a big part of it. And yeah, maybe some economy stuff as well. Because I have like no comprehension of how the economy works in WoW whatsoever. I just boost, you know. Look, I actively make the LFG worse for everyone to use, and you know what? It feels good. I enjoy doing it too. Very nice. Remember when the Barons got wood and potatoes to make Guild Wars 2 billionaire propaganda of them to recruit new peepos? Well, I mean, it's an interesting one, isn't it? Because they were basically talking about... And they basically run like a capitalist operation, right? Like, they will pay you to do map completion and sell it to them, right? Like, that's basically what you can do. And then they will go on to make additional profits by then, you know, getting the materials and crafting a legendary and then selling the legendary after that. Like they just have like they have a capitalism operation, right? That's what they do in the game. Oh, can you explain why Spectre will be the forbidden build? Will it be that strong? It's because the Necromancer build. Oh, I think you messaged on YouTube as well, didn't you? Right? Yeah, you did. Basically, the Necromancer build that is referred to as the forbidden one. It's uncertain its future. It'll be interesting to see like how it pans out. Depends on the numbers, to be honest, like how the numbers are going to look for transfusion, protection duration, healing amount, and so on. When the next patch comes up. But Spectre, especially Heal Spectre, is getting heavily buffed and a lot of usability improvements. So I think it's actually entirely possible that Spectre becomes essentially the successor to the Forbidden one for open world at least. I'm not sure if the Forbidden one will exist in the same way in instance PvE, because Spectre doesn't have revive potential really in the same way that Heal Scourge does, and still will actually. But in terms of being capable of doing damage while also providing a lot of group support, boon support, and so on, Celestial Spectre could end up being the new Forbidden one, yes. The thing I don't get is what you mean with forbidden in this case. So it's a joke. So the Forbidden one, the reason it's referred to as the Forbidden one is because, honestly, people refuse to play it. People refuse to play builds like this in the game. Even though it's a cheese build, right? It's a cheese build, basically. It's very, very cheesy. And very, very effective. Like, in particular, in my opinion, I consider the Forbidden one to be a hard carry on Aura CM, for example. I think it makes that fight extremely easy. It makes a lot of PvE fights extremely easy, and also really helps in open world currently. Like, you can genuinely mega carry open world meta events right now. Like, actually, like 1v25, 1v50 even. And almost solo carry an open world meta event using this Scourge build, using the Forbidden one. Yeah. Yeah, Scourge in general is somewhat looked down upon because it doesn't do like max DPS, but it just carries people pretty much. And that's why it's considered to be forbidden. And also, I think it's funny to, instead of referring to a build by its actual name, which would just be Celestial Blood Scourge, wow, how boring. Why don't we call it the Forbidden One? I think that's extremely funny. It makes me laugh, and I like it. It's something that I think I like giving builds names. For example, the build that I'm very well known for is Heal Scourge, or as I called it, the Thinking Man Scourge, basically. Which is like how I referred to that build. Which look, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think that's funny. I do. I admit it. It's entertaining to me. Builds should have names. It's entertaining. It makes it better. It's good RP. I like the Discouraged one. Well, yeah, the Discouraged one is I'd say actually a slightly more fun build to play. The Curses variant, but it's only Discouraged. Right, the Forbidden one is the Soul Reaping Blood Magic build. The Discouraged one is the Discouraged one is the Curses build. Yeah. The build can't be all that. Look. Wait, has someone got the clip actually? Let me actually hang on. Let me find Guild Wars 2. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the clip, because I show the clip in this video. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Oh. I'm searching. I'm looking. Okay. So, this is the Forbidden one. So if you look here, you can see that we have like 20 players downstate. I double Bloodwell, and look at that. All the players get revived in literally 5 seconds. Like less than 5 seconds even, most of them. And by the way, that would scale. Even if there were more people who got downstate, it would continue to revive them. All. And yeah, it's forbidden, right? Like, again, I'm not exaggerating when I say this. You can absolutely, like, solo carry meta events. Seriously. Like, I'm not joking, guys. It's not a joke. Oh, dude, I am making this video before I retire, dude. Okay? It's gonna happen. We're making this video. One of the things that makes me really sad about Guild Wars 2, and I think it leads to a lot of frustration, actually, is that I think people feel really helpless. Players feel very helpless and like they can't impact open world events. This is completely wrong. Absolutely. I cannot actually stress how incorrect this is. If you are a player, you're engaged, you're switched on, you're putting in effort, like you're doing your best, you can legitimately 1v20 in open world. You can flat out solo carry even if you do really good DPS. I'm pretty sure if you play, okay, let's say that you have 4 friends. I know that's hard to imagine, but let's imagine that you have 4 friends. Yes, if you have 4 friends, you can absolutely guarantee any meta event succeeds. And I'm actually serious. I promise you, that's not an exaggeration. If you go to a Dragon's End, Chat Garant, right, Epoch, right, whatever, with 5 people playing good builds on a map of 60, 70 even, you can guarantee that event succeeds. And you don't have to be the sickest player ever. I'm not saying, you know, if you're a turbo Sweatlord, then obviously good for you. You can carry even harder. But yeah, absolutely. Like, if you join one of these events with 4 people and, you know, you're all playing like a, you know, good, solid, rock-solid 5-man party, you can 100% win rate any event you're in. Even Umbriel CM. Ooh, that one, I don't think so. Because if people don't do the essence mechanic, then there's nothing you can do. about that. Like your Doom Nemwada, that one is more of a group reliance thing, but certainly any open world meta event. I think you can have a very high impact on the DPS check on Umbriel CM, but you cannot carry because the players must engage mechanically. Man, that's an interesting experiment. I think you can be very high impact, but I don't think you can 100% it. I don't think so. You can't 100% Umbriel CM. Probably the other ones though. You can probably 100% win rate the other CMs with 5 people. But it's going to be very rough on Umbriel. If you have 10 people, you can probably get an extremely high win rate on Umbriel in Pugs. But 5, I don't think that's enough. Yeah. Oh, it's so usable after the patch. I think I'm interested. I'm very interested to see the numbers, right? What the numbers look like on how much damage it can do, like how big the healing numbers are, all that kind of stuff for sure. No drops here. No, the drops are not. Wait, the drops. Look, it's exclamation mark drops. The drops are not here yet. They're here in 1 hour. Incredible. But yeah, the thing is, it depends like how much damage you can do. Like, how is your DPS going to be if you run stuff? Because you're probably going to want to run stuff if you run Selly Scourge. And how much of a DPS loss is that? It would be kind of nice. This would be a nifty extra change to package in. I would be really interested if they would buff the condition damage on stuff in PvE only. Yeah. In PvE only. I know that's very selfish because personally, you guys know I love Hybrid Scourge. I think it's a really fun playstyle. So if they buff the damage of, in particular, Chillblains and Mark of Blood, that would be very exciting. Actually, that would be very exciting because the thing is that will potentially damage Hybrid Scourge is that you're going to want to have this weapon attached to your build. It's going to be, I think, much less viable to kind of get away with just healing from Transfusion because Transfusion is no longer going to pulse heal. It's going to be a nuke heal whenever you press it, basically. So you're almost certainly going to want to play Staff, but that's a very major DPS loss. Obviously, this is more of a utility PvP-oriented weapon. So it will be very interesting to me if they buff the condition damage here. So maybe Mark of Blood gets an extra bleed stack. Maybe Chillblains gets extra poison stacks. For example, they could even add like bleeding to the auto attack or something, just so that it does condition damage for PvE. Prepare some Celestial. Yes, yeah, but yeah, no, Selly Spectre I think will be a very interesting build. You know, like people kind of hype me up on Heal Vindicator. Who here plays Heal Vindicator? I want to know. I'm not so sure about it anymore because I was messing about with it in the build editor, and I do not find myself. I'm gonna lose. Like, well, also is drained. Let's go back to PvE. I was not feeling that inspired, actually, to be honest, guys. I was not. It feels very lacking in the boon department. Its heal output is definitely going to be excellent, but I'm not feeling very convinced in PvE, to be honest, right now. Maybe we'll see. But yeah, not entirely convinced. Heal Tempest, I think, is going to be quite exciting, though, so we'll have to kind of stay tuned for that one. We'll see how that one goes.
Here to assist. Take a rifle from the Doliac and protect my scanners.
We shall see. But yeah, that video really needs to be made, guys, because I feel a lot of sadness for people who I think get frustrated, right? Quite legitimately, like they feel like they are unable to impact, you know, some of the more challenging open world meta events, and they get frustrated, and, you know, they're like, man, this keeps failing, this sucks, right? But I think players really underestimate how impactful they can be. Like, even if you're only playing with one other friend, you can absolutely be the difference between like a map failing and succeeding. By the way, I must do this a little bit more on stream. You guys have seen me do this, right? I have been on maps where if I had not been there, the map would have failed, and I mean literally just me. With the amount of DPS I was contributing. And I've absolutely been on maps where if I hadn't brought me and a couple of other players in, that map would have failed, guaranteed. You can make a big difference, and the data actually reflects this too. Indeed. Hybrid heal tempest. Yeah, that actually is cool. Yeah, because the alacrity is 600 radius, because you can, you know, with aura share, right? So Celestial heal tempest, it could be forbidden. There could be multiple forbidden ones next patch, guys. Is the HC Guild Wars 1 project on hold? Well, I mean, kind of. I'm playing Guild Wars 2 this week, and I haven't had that much time to play Guild Wars 1 now, but I will be back on it. I have infinite free time after basically Sunday, right? After Sunday when drops are over, infinite free time. And we'll be doing Guild Wars 1. We're going to be doing retail World of Warcraft. We'll still be doing Guild Wars 2 stuff, obviously. There's the balance patch coming up. We'll do you guys some tier lists, because I know you all love tier lists. With all that kind of stuff. Obviously, there's the Fractal CM on... yeah, there's a Fractal CM coming up as well, right?
Want answers. Unless she tries to get us in over our heads, we'll protect the scholar, Sherpa.
So we have a lot going on. There will also be the PvP arc. I am initiating the tryhard arc, guys. I will try to make it entertaining, but the next, yeah, after basically starting in kind of the middle of June, middle to end of June, that's kind of when I have a lot of time towards the end. The tryhard arc will be beginning, okay? We are going to be playing video games like I have wanted to for a long time, okay? We are going degenerate on Guild Wars 2 PvP, I think, and World of Warcraft PvE. Very exciting. We are going degen mode, guys. I am playing the game as I want. It's happening. I'm bringing back the Nico Duo Q arc. It's going to be great. We will once again menace, okay, the Guild Wars 2 leaderboards. Yeah, the Fractal sucks. That feels really bad. I mean, I have a little bit of copium. I think they clearly listen to feedback. I'm curious, like, how expansive it is, because obviously, like, we know that the development budget is relatively limited, so I'm hoping that there's actually a lot of meat on the bones of the Fractal. That's, like, the dream, I think, but we'll obviously see. Next patch is actually pretty exciting, I think, or you know, the next balance patch is pretty good. It's like, you know, Heal Tempest is getting juiced up, Heal Spectre is getting juiced up, which I think is pretty cool. Heal Necro getting another pretty major change. Like Engineer getting some pretty meaningful changes too. I mean, just a lot of stuff, really. There's a lot of stuff going on in the next patch. Heal Spectre is going to be pretty viable meta. Meta, hard to say. Viable, definitely, yeah. I mean, it's already viable, but I think it will be significantly... The usability is getting massively improved next patch. Like, hugely improved. Giga improved. Hello, King Goodnapper. What about Dragon's End? Oh, we can only wish. I hope it's like Dragon's End. I hope the boss fight is actually good. I hope it's difficult. Like, again, this is my benchmark. In order for a meta to be good, you should fail it mechanically the first time you try it. There should be something that you need to do, some kind of puzzle, some kind of mechanic that isn't immediately obvious, and you have to try and solve it, and you should fail first time, in my opinion. You should fail first time. It's over.
Not all ghosts in Janthir Century were hostile. They've been provoked somehow.
Which is basically what Dragon's End did with the tail mechanic. Titan's meta, in my opinion, was not great on this because the only thing that was challenging about it was the DPS check.
We're gonna have a talk.
Did you mention you'd like to cast WoW?
fight the cryptids again, they get killed for your research.
Do you mention? I was in Max's stream a couple of months ago. He asked members of his chat how they'd come across his channel. I mentioned you. He enjoyed that. Oh yeah, I'm really glad to hear that. That's what I like to see. But yeah, no, I would definitely like to get involved with this here. It's definitely one of my ambitions in the game. I haven't taken a lot of steps towards that for a variety of personal reasons, some IRL stuff, guys. But we're on the right course now. I am the email writer extraordinaire.
Maybe. I heard some of the ghosts.
We'll see what comes up.
What do you suppose that is?
Beats me.
Also, quick reminder to YouTube viewers, by the way, guys, if you do want the drops, you will have to come on Twitch. You have to come out of your natural habitat. Yeah, it's always cool, you know. I do know that happens sometimes. You guys are everywhere, infiltrating the other streamers' chats, shouting me out. I appreciate it, guys. Appreciate the wingmanning going on. Very good. Like to see guys supporting the cause. Very good. How's it looking so far? Well, I mean, so far it doesn't exist. We have to wait another 57 minutes. So there you go. Incredible. On the 10% success rate will be fun. I mean, that's what Dragon's End had at the start, which is extremely funny to me. If there's a CC bar, well, it may be a little bit Gorseville inspired because it is using the Gorseville model. So I think there's a chance they make it do something similar to Gorseville with the CC bar, or maybe having to jump off a platform or use updrafts in some way, because I think they'll take some inspiration from the raid. Exactly, Daddy. Yeah. I think they will take some inspiration from the raid encounter. When we get the next X-Pack, September and December, it's October. Is when the next X-Pack is coming up. Or that's at least what it appears to be.
Someone or something is using activated bloodstone.
There's no doubt. This is the source of the disturbances.
Quiet.
Indeed. So we have a bit of downtime. It's a bit of downtime. It's going to be, what is it? June through to October. So well, we're at the start of June, right? And it's going to be October. I think it will be late October. So it is essentially going to be a 5-month downtime period. It's going to be all of June through to probably most of October before we see the release. So there'll be some downtime there, right? There is going to be some downtime because, of course, the Xbox was delayed by 2 months approximately. But, I mean, look, we're Guild Wars 2 players, guys. We're used to having no content, right? It's nothing to us.
Not just any ghost, Mouse.
Not a big deal.
Biomanicas, the blood phenom.
X-Pack or Halloween Labyrinth? Dude, I'm not joking on this. I am deadly serious.
You know this guy.
Look, Arena, if you're listening,
Unfortunately.
you must
Don't care who you
stop
are.
Halloween
Step away from the blood
when the
feud.
X-Pack releases.
This is your own
No, I'm actually serious. I'm completely serious on this, guys. If they have Halloween and the X-Pack up at the same time, the X-Pack will have noticeably less players. I am not joking. I am deadly serious. Because people love mindlessly grinding that stupid labyrinth so much that they will genuinely do it over the X-Pack. I am deadly serious. This will happen 100%. If they have this overlap, they must counterplay it. They must either delay Halloween, pause it, or just remove it early. I'm serious. They must do that.
Then we topple this thing first. Double time.
Otherwise, the expansion will unironically have less players than it should. Getting converges Fractal CM. Well, there's no CM for the Fractal, but it's gonna. My order is gonna be this. I'm gonna do story, get to the map, meta event first. No questions asked. I want to do the meta event immediately. That to me is like the most important thing in the patch by far. Then I'll probably do Convergent CMs, and then after that, I will probably do the story, because I want to see how the X-Pack ends, and I'll finish off, we'll cap it off with the Fractal. Dude, I'm not getting it. I have no comprehension of why people like the Labyrinth. It makes zero sense. The Labyrinth is like genuine like brain rot. But then again, I think that's why people like it. It's why people like ARPGs, right? It's like brain rot content. I'm talking the idea of Ponte Argos, you need a tank. I mean, please do. Absolutely. If you think you'd be a good fit, do it. We are looking for tanks. Well, we're actually looking for basically everything right now because one of our healers may have scheduling issues and be prioritizing real life next, so we don't know if they're playing next tier. So we'd absolutely looking for healers too, disc priest, or well, priest in general actually in particular, but anything really. Range. We're looking for like big time. We're looking for range DPS, a multi-class tank, and a healer that isn't a holy paladin or a mistweaver. The new converges at Gate Behind Story achievements? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know why they would be. I'm not sure though. Maybe, I don't know. Can you still AFK get full value with the Boon Harrow? I mean, yeah, you can. If you're going to be an insidious gamer. Don't do that though. A good golf? I mean, it is a good... Well, it's alright. It's pretty decent. There's better things you can do, but it's just very easy and low effort. Early October? Yeah, I mean, maybe you're right. I mean, I think it will be towards the... I think it will be a little bit later, but it's definitely possible it's early as well, for sure. And yes, indeed, we are looking for Mythic Raiders. Join our guild. Dude, I should have a Twitch chat command for it. Linking our Raider IO. I don't have one. But I guess you can click on my Raider IO and then click the guild. The WoW PvP. I'm definitely interested in trying it at some point. For sure. There's actually someone I'm playing who's pretty damn good at PvP. Who was like a big juicer in PvP. Did all of the high rank PvP stuff. So he could carry me. I'm interested in trying. I think I'm more interested in Guild Wars 2 PvP though than WoW PvP. Unless Guild Wars 2 PvP is like fully dead and like unplayable. I think it's I'm kind of a Guild Wars. I'm a Conquest enjoyer.
It's just you.
Hook me up with a guild invite. Ah, very good.
I think I am more than a match for a few suckers.
Getting the Delbot upgrades. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of time gating, but I understand why they do it. It's because they don't... I'm serious, by the way. Like, with time gating, they kind of want casual players to not feel overwhelmed. Like, that's kind of part of it. It can definitely feel really frustrating because you just want to get in there and send it. But it's because they don't want... I think they're really cognizant of people feeling burnt out and like overwhelmed with stuff to do. That's why they drip feed all of like the stuff they've been doing over the last couple of weeks, right? They want to make it so it's like not too much for people to do.
A place like this is ripe for documentation.
Well, they need to fix the Dinars not having catch up is just horrible. They need to fix that. Surely they fixed that in 0.7, right, guys? It's so annoying. It's absolutely cooked. I don't know what they were thinking with that one. Also, they need to add the mage weapon. Okay? What? So, sometimes Blizzard is so fucking base, they make really good decisions. Other times they make really obvious oversights. Like, why the fuck is the mage cantrip weapon not in the bad luck protection Dinar thing? That's actually insane. Especially because it's like so potent for arcane mage, right? Because you really want to have that like 1 minute intellect boost. You honestly hate to see that, guys. Absolutely putrid, completely insipid, my friends. No to be burnt out. Nothing time zones are coming out afterwards. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. They definitely overdid it. Like they did with Siren's Landing, right? With the ring. Siren's Landing, like the Siren Owl, right? They overcooked the time getting there. They went back on that though, which I think was good. But yeah, I think that's fair. It probably doesn't need to be. I mean, I don't know, maybe turbocharged dells need to be a little bit. I don't know what that's going to look like, but yeah, for sure, I know what you're saying. When we go live, we've got 50 minutes, guys. Count it down. Wait, should I set a timer? I'm going to put a timer on the screen, guys. It's time. Hold on! Wait, where's my timer button? Ah, here we go. I need 48 minutes, which is 45 and 3, which is 2,700, and 180, which is 2,880 seconds. Start! Wait. Well, it's going to be less than that now. I'll just do 2,800. Will this appear? Where's the timer? Where's my timer? Ah, there we go. Got it. Timer found. Also, guys, why does my arc DPS look different? I didn't touch it, and now my arc is fucked. Was there some kind of major update? Because my DPS meter styling is gone. And I'm sad. For legendary cloak. I think it will be about the same as the legendary. So, well, it's going to be giga expensive on day one, obviously, because everyone's going to like mass buy up the materials. But it will stabilize again, like 2.5k, 3k gold. Wait, you can change it back in Nexus? Allow me to add my forbidden DLLs. Wait, do I have fastload.dll installed? I think I do. Oh, yes. Although, actually, let me be very, very clear. I do not use fastload.dll. Just so everyone's aware of that. I do not use fastload.dll. I don't care. I'll fix it later, or maybe I won't. Timer's not centered around the con. That is true, actually. You know what's weird? I'm not sure if this is like a slight bug in OBS, but you can do that. But quite interestingly, it always ends up being slightly offset from the center, which has always bothered me on OBS. It's like a slight quirk of how the text implementation is. You can basically set it to be a fixed width text thing, and then have it centered directly to the middle. But there's a slight quirk that it will be slightly shifted to the left of center. It's a bit weird. Oh, you have slowload.dll? That's true. Yeah, oh wait, so wait, is this because of Nexus? So Nexus has applied some kind of theme to this? So actually I'm doing it now. Where do I do it, guys? Go into Nexus. Options, style. But why has it changed how Arc looks? Presets. Arc DPS. Arc DPS current? It still hasn't put my font back. What happened to my font?
Hadn't realized how much technology had advanced outside the Delta. Make quick work of typing.
Can I do lemon milk?
Sure do.
Look, spears are great and all, but sometimes things just gotta go.
What is this? There's a drop down with no options. Whatever, okay, don't care. Add-ons are so much fun to use. Games with no add-on support, add-ons are annoying to use. Bro, dude, I love add-ons in WoW. I'm not even joking. Dude, I've been working on my UI because my UI sucks. I actually want to optimize it to kind of finish tryharding this season, go into Season 3, or at least make something that I like and I think is good. I took a lot of inspiration from Luxthos, Dorky, and Now's approach, which I think is really good. And oh man, it's so good. I love it. I found like the forbidden weak aura that fit. Okay, this has been something that has plagued me since I installed the game. My weak auras are often off by like 1 pixel, and it turns out it's like the default Blizzard UI scaling that was fucking me. I found the illegal weak aura that modifies the game in some way to make it pixel perfect the entire time. It's amazing. And now I've unlocked absolutely illegal technology. I'm like changing the entire font across the entire game. I'm resizing and changing every interface window I want. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love it. I have fully embraced the add-ons, the weak auras. It feels good. I have entered the Matrix. To be honest, I genuinely miss it when I'm playing other games that aren't WoW. I love how much control you have over... I love how much control I have over my interface in World of Warcraft. I think it's so fantastic. I wish every game had that. I'm not saying that I'm in favor of, like, you know, stuff like bigwigs and, like, all the raid time and stuff like that being native to the game, but I love the fact that I can move anything, I can display abilities anywhere I want, I can display buffs anywhere I want, I can resize it, I can change it, I can make it glow, right? I can rotate it, I can have it here, I can have it there. I can mod my inventory, I can mod how the auction house works. Oh, I absolutely love it. I can change how the squad window looks, so I can have it exactly how I want it. I love the level of like fine control that you have over the interface there. It's definitely, I hope we have that in Guild Wars 3. I'm not saying it has to be quite to the same extent as WoW. I think that, you know, WoW's implementation has its issues for sure, but I really want to see absolutely extensive, maybe even moddable UI, right? Yeah. I am of the opinion that every MMO should have something like the implementation of weak auras. Not necessarily like the combat-oriented stuff, but like the UI-oriented stuff. Because weak auras have a bad rap because they can be a little bit game-breaky sometimes, but that's actually not the majority of what weak auras do. Weak auras, I can show you an example of weak auras actually, guys, in Guild Wars 2. And this is like what most of them are. Let me actually show you.
Can we help them?
So, this is what weak auras are. See this? This is an auto attack chain tracker. This is like an add-on that's made for Guild Wars 2. And instead of having to look at the the bottom of your screen here to watch the animation, to basically watch the the icon change, you can have this. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right? And you can see it like that. That is the vast majority of what weak auras are in World of Warcraft, right? They are essentially giving you allowing you to display information that the game is giving you in any way that you see fit, right? That is what weak auras are. That's what I'm talking about when I say I want that type of implementation into the game. Yeah, this is Refect, yeah. And there's loads more other stuff. Like, let me see if we can actually go on Darren's YouTube and see if we can find like a video that's showing other stuff as well. Because he has a couple of videos on Refect, actually. Let me see if I can find it. Ah, yeah, here we go. And by the way, guys, this add-on here, this was entirely inspired by weak auras, just to be clear, guys. The dev even says as much, right? This basically is a Guild Wars 2 implementation of weak auras in the game, right? And you can see what it does here, right? Like, what it's doing is that you can put procs, buffs, anything. You can move it anywhere on the screen. You can display it in any way that you see fit, right? That's pretty much what it does. Yeah, you can see here, right? Like, you can see here that you got the boons. This is procs. That's relic proc. That is the necro shroud proc that's being displayed there. All that kind of stuff. And it's honestly so nice. It's honestly so nice. having this type of customization. It just makes the game. I think it's a fantastic accessibility feature, right? It just makes the game so much more user-friendly to users who, want to have information presented to them in a way that they're able to kind of parse and, parse and comprehend. Aranon's legal in Guild Wars 2. It's a bit of a gray area. Are you going to be banned for using this? Almost certainly not. But it's in the use at your own risk category. But I don't think anyone's ever been banned for using software like that. Again, it's a very big gray area because it absolutely is an advantage. Like having information presented to you better will make you play better. There's just no question about that. Like that level of customization is an advantage. So like the wording on the TOS is like slightly confusing, right? Already having the buffer doesn't matter. Having it presented in the middle of the screen is just a strict advantage, in my opinion. It's just easier to process that information. So it is an advantage. There's no question about that. I'd say it's a massive advantage even to have that. Because why would you use it? Because think about this, guys. Why would you use it if it doesn't give you an advantage? Like this is kind of like a weird thing to say, right? It's like, why would anyone use an add-on if it doesn't benefit you in some way? Of course, it's an advantage. As a mechanical advantage, yeah, I think that's how they enforce it, basically. So in other words, if it makes something easy, I mean, it's really spooky, to be honest. Again, you're not gonna, I can't make you a promise that you won't get banned, but I don't think anyone has been banned for it.
It's like a canyon almost. Hard to imagine.
Add-ons have been in PvP. Yeah, I think they're a big no-no in PvP.
We are. Expect trouble.
Preference. Not because it gives them advantage. Well, but the thing is, you kind of do, though. Like, if you have a preference, it means that you're probably better at absorbing information in some particular way, right? But I don't think that's a bad thing. I do not think it is a bad thing that you are able to customize your user experience in such a way that you find the game easier to play. Because that's ultimately what we're talking about here, right? Like, add-ons like this make the game easier to play for you. Because maybe you have difficulty, keeping track of your cooldowns, or maybe you have difficulty keeping track of boons or your target, right? Being able to, like, move that stuff around is obviously going to essentially help you do that, right? Scale boons, yeah, that would be really nice. Or have them in fixed positions, which Reflect lets you do. Never use an add-on. I will never be playing MMOs. I'm 30 now, never done I will. I mean, that's obviously fair enough. But yeah, I mean, I like customization, right? Because, I mean, I'm a no-lifer. I live in these games, right? So I want to have my cockpit as, exactly how I like it. If the UI is good, I actually disagree with that. No matter what UI you have, everyone is going to have entirely their own personal preference and their own specific way. People absorb and process information differently. It is impossible to make a one-size-fits-all UI. And Blizzard is finding that out, by the way. With their implementation of the cooldown tracker, and honestly, whatever they do. Whatever they decide to do with their add-on policy and how they implement the base feature, you cannot make a one-size-fits-all solution. It is literally impossible. Because everyone has their own specific needs, their own specific preferences that are impossible to encapsulate within like a one implementation. There is a reason why weak auras is a completely blank slate, and how UI overhauls are very popular, right? Like, people like ElvUI because it gives you a huge amount of control over your interface and your experience, right? People like these add-ons that give you a lot of control, and you can have different profiles, and your UI can look completely different to someone else's, right? The drops of a guild suit, that's correct, yeah. making this more visible WoW style clown horns happening and mechanics happening. I actually think I don't actually entirely agree. I think there isn't a big difference between those two things, to be honest. I actually think that being able to parse information about your class is a massive performance increaser. That is huge, yeah. I think that obviously timers and so on are important, and they're definitely impactful. But I actually think being able to parse class information, because these games are fast, right? They're very fast paced and there's a lot going on all the time. Being able to do that more efficiently is night and day. Like, the performance gain you can get from that is, in my opinion, very significant, yeah. Huge. Yo, Zingers, what's going on? I'm gaming 31 minutes? Hell yeah. We're all gaming. And yeah, I mean, I'm not really the biggest fan of like how far add-ons go in WoW. I think I'm actually definitely in favor of them kind of like peeling it back a little bit, especially when it comes to encounter solving add-ons. However, I mean, look, I don't want to do this talk again. I want to make a video on this, guys, because I think there's actually some really important conversations to be had about this. Dude, I should try and interview some of the guilds actually, because I'm not sure if they talk to me about some of this stuff actually, because it's probably a little bit hush hush. But like, I'm really curious like what the top guilds are actually planning, because if I was them, I would already be planning software solutions for a weak auraless world, because I really believe there are a huge amount of software solutions that you could do. Like, it's pretty trivial as a developer to essentially make like weak auras and macros and mechanic solvers without the use of an in-game API whatsoever. Like, you can entirely externalize mechanical processing to a third-party overlay and simply play that over the game. I think I wouldn't be surprised if these guilds were already working on such things as countermeasures for potential developments actually in the WoW add-on thing. Because people miss what's wrong. There's the problem, the problem that WoW is trying to fix is one that they don't have control over. The problem is that players can electronically communicate information between each other. That's ultimately the fundamental issue here. Like, almost every single mechanic that can be solved by a weak aura now can be solved by a third-party overlay and a keybind, right? You don't actually need in-game access to solve a lot of this stuff. What you need is a program that can communicate with everyone running that program and then send feedback to those players appropriately. Like, you just need the ability to have the information somehow, and then you can just number crunch it. And that doesn't need the game. You don't need the game for that. You don't need an API.
Vacate the basin.
Our drop's active. Drops in 28 minutes. Buckle up. Fully customizable Final Fantasy UI. I mean, I'm actually not very familiar with it exactly, but I have heard that it does that. You can like move stuff around. Add-ons are killing games, the reason you explained. Well, no. The thing is, though, no, it's the exact opposite of that. If you want the... Do you know the problem? Do you know why add-ons are a problem in World of Warcraft? I'll tell you. It's because people take that game very seriously and they're incredibly competitive. It's because people will do what it takes to fucking win. If people were as try-hard if there was, like, you know, professional gaming in the same way that there is in WoW and Guild Wars and Final Fantasy, you would see the exact same behavior in this game. It's not really an add-on thing. It's actually a function of competition. And it's also a function of what raiding is. Raiding is basically a sequence of coordination checks. And coordination checks can be solved with software. And anything that can be solved with software will be solved with software. Get me out. Dude, am I going to make it? Required as a symptom of the underlying issue. I 100% agree with that, actually. I don't think fixing that would actually remove weak auras, to be honest, because the weak aura would always increase your success rate. And as very competitive without add-ons, that's because the scene just wasn't as developed at the time. And also hardware is different, right? Because these are like much older games, no? So what you could do with code was more limited then, but we're not living in that world anymore, right? So it's a different situation, but I do know what you mean. But also, like, you didn't really have like a concept of esports in the same way that we do now, and like professional gamers, basically, right? There's a big difference in playing competitively and playing professionally, yeah. But also, okay, hold on this point. Oh, yeah, mechanical design. Even if you improve the telegraphing and you didn't need the weak aura, people would still use them. Why? Because it will increase your win rate from 90% to 95%. And think how many pulls that saves you guys. This is really important to understand. Like, you don't use weak auras to go from 0% success to 100% success, unless it's like a very extreme situation. You go from 90 to 95, or like 80 to 95, right, instead. So even if they improve telegraphing, you're still using that weak aura. Why? Because it increases your success rate by 5% per player, which is going to be a massive reduction in pulls over the course of the encounter. I don't think it would actually necessarily like remove this as such, but they should still do it, by the way, because I think what it will do, and I think this is what Blizzard's goal should be, by the way, it is to reduce the feeling of pressure that you need to use this, right? Like, it is all about perception. Like, even if weak auras still end up being like essentially advantageous to use, if people feel like it's not as necessary, I think people will feel way better about it, which I think is like a universally good thing that Blizzard obviously do. Like, making it so that if you've got a coordination check mechanic, make each one of the, if you've got 5 bombs split like Echo and Neltharion, make them each a different color. Easy, job done. Overnax eggs, boom. You give 4 pairs to, you have 4 pairs of, different colors, right? Like, that kind of stuff, like, will essentially make it less important, but you'll still do it. But it will maybe make people feel less pressurized to do it. Incredible. I have the minimum system requirements of the game. I have enough money to barely make the monthly payment for the game. The add-ons for the game, especially those who buy the add-ons that gives more advantage for the game, will always have an advantage over me in game. Which has the spirit of the player making the game pay to win. And at the end of the day, though, like, that is the situation. Like, the games are pay to win on the hardware level. That is factual. If you have a better computer, you will perform better. Yeah. Roll-on space communism, but that's the reality, yes. Those situations, it is pay to win, yes. If you have a better computer, you can run the game faster, you can therefore perform your rotation better, you can react faster. If you have a better screen, you can see more. If you have better hardware, like your keyboard will be faster inputs if you have a better keyboard. You can have a more optimized mouse that allows you to play the game better. Yeah, the game, it's pay to win, yeah, for sure. Like, life is pay to win, like 100%, yes. If you have a better internet connection, right, like you have a more stable connection, it's also pay to win. Yeah, like, yeah, that's just the reality. Well, yeah, 100%. Also, guys, think how much better, you guys would be if you didn't have to work and you could just play video games, right? Consider how pay to win that is. Like, how much more pay to win than anything else that is. If you had infinite money, think how much better you'd be at video games. If that's your jam, obviously. So yes, all of these games, when you consider real life, yes, they are all pay to win. Because money will allow you to perform better than players who do not have it.
It's everlasting lament.
Is there AoE circles color-wise? I mean, maybe, yeah. Trackmania banning analog keyboards. That's really interesting. And I guess it does make some sense to kind of standardize the control scheme, I guess. I don't know. I don't play the game, so I can't really comment. We should ask Jimmy. Jimmy plays Trackmania, so he'd be able to give an actual take on that. Wait, guys, I'm looking this up because people are arguing in the chat about this, and I'm sorry, I'm fucking done with this. Final Fantasy UI customization. I'm just going to look up a video. I want to know if you can do this, because I don't know anything about Final Fantasy, right, guys? So I'm just going to look this up, if you can actually do this or not. Or like what you can do in the game. Because I don't know what you can do. Oh, yeah, you can. Look, you can move it. This is like Guild Wars 1. So, you can see here that this player has access to... Yeah, this is basically their buffs, enfeeblements, this is debuffs. Target, focus target, minimap, hotbars. I don't, yeah, it's customizable. Can you skin it? Can you skin it, guys? Can you, like, change how it looks? You can skin it as well. Without mods? Yeah, but I mean, mods are fine. As long as, I'm saying legally. As long as it's legal, it's not a problem. And I doubt they would really care, I guess, about UI skin modifications. Yeah, you can, like, move it around and resize it. It's fine. I don't know why we're arguing about this. Bigger, smaller, and less transparent. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, that's not as extensive as obviously, like, you know, WoW's add-on system, but it's still pretty customizable. It's very similar to Guild Wars 1. Yeah, I think it's all good, no? We're all good, guys. We talk then? Yeah, I mean, I do think that allowing full customization is pretty based, to be honest, guys. I'm definitely in favor of that sort of thing. When it comes to cosmetics and, like, rearranging stuff, I think that's all fine. So I'd say that, you know, if they don't really like you doing that, that's a bit of a feels bad. You're streaming with them. Yeah. Gotta watch out for that, guys. Fellowship? Yeah, I have seen it. It's like a Mythic Plus simulator. Pretty interesting idea. Lock in, yep, lock in, guys. The patch is about to drop. Get ready. Get ready for the content to drop, the nuke to land. It's over.
Watch where you step.
Petrol clones. You're crashing out? I am indeed crashing out. Wait, what am I crashing out on, though? I'm crashing out on the Champion Bloodstone Elemental Mauler. It's tunnel time? Listen, just saying. It's highly likely there are tunnel-like features on the new map. We've seen the preview. There is a tunnel-like structure that appears to be there. Yeah, prepare for drops, guys. Prepare for drop content.
He's pouring magic into the elemental.
Spilling over. Wayfinder.
The tunnel.
Didn't shield yourself against his attack.
Like rats, scouring for crumbs.
Tunneling. 16 minutes. Prepare yourselves. Very difficult boss. That would actually be very hype, yeah, if they did that. Not sure if that's the angle they'll go, but it would be cool if it did. Bantius, tier billion sub. Nice. Everyone hit your Prime subs now, guys. Subscribe with Twitch Prime and tier 1 and tier 2 and tier 3. Make some alt accounts. I need to farm. Let's see. I need... What do we need? I need another 270 of you to subscribe. So wait, no, 170 of you rather. So I can get a better cut from Twitch. Get on that. All tier 1, tier 2s, and tier 3s. Make it happen. Gorsival, the Breaking Lord, the final boss of Bavanisos. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Invest on a sub on all my 50 ults. Excellent choice. Velo though with the Prime. Very good. It is time. We've got a hype train coming up right as the expansion, or the expansion's about to drop. The final patch of the expansion's about to drop. Starthix Prime, excellent decision. I like what I'm seeing here, guys. I like what I'm seeing. Huge. Leak, yeah, they're dropping the expansion today as well, guys, as a surprise. A surprise meme. Oji Katella, 5 gifted subs. Excellent decision. You have now gained 5 meme points. Congratulations. Your life has been significantly improved as a result of that. High Train nearly level 3. Very good. Yeah, imagine they just dropped Guild Wars 3 today. What if we start downloading the patch, but it's just fucking Guild Wars 3? What if they accidentally swapped the build for Guild Wars 2 with their latest dev build for Guild Wars 3? That's insane. Our Rams at tier 1, very nice. Patch 15 or 1 hour 15, 15 Jester. I'm a mower.
I think I am more than a match
I'm dead.
for a few sacrificial lambs.
Whoa.
Yeah? What about them?
They're like all these like sacrifices like gang up on him. It's not looking good for this guy.
What?
It's over.
Hands off me, you insect! You... This will not be my end!
Wait, what's this feature, Alka? If we reach level 5, we reach treasure trains. These rare hype train events offer a discount on sub bundles once level 5 is released. Wait, what? Wait, I need to keep up with Twitch news. That's high tier actually, guys. Subscribe today, guys. I want to see a level 5. I want to see a level 5 hype train. Guys, the hype train has been buffed. It's actually been power crept. We're level 3 right now. We need to make it to level 5. You all need to give me money right this second. New train spec, correct, yes. There's never been a better time to hand over your money to the stream. And also buy the game using my referral link at the same time. !GW2 in the chat. Oh, Falco activates. Avatar, aka Guffle TV, aka Held Design, aka Master of the Universe, gifts a sub as well. 11 total subs now moving in. And here you have it. Is that level 5? Does it activate the fucking treasure train? Oh, wait, is Magra... Oh, wait, Magros is now a sub. That's very powerful. Falco does... Oh, nearly level 5, guys. Dude, the channel record is a level 13 hype train. That's going to be difficult to beat, I think. Level 4 hype train, though. Very nice. Can we make it to level 5, guys? Because bear in mind, okay, even though I'm the only one who gets money out of this, we're in this together, guys. Okay? It's very important that all of you know that. I am an influencer. I am influencing you. Okay? We're in this together. Srook with the Prime and Alcar gifting a sub. Is that level 5? Falco gifts to Garfried as well. Dude, Garfried, I have very good news. Falco has learned about Beetle tournaments. So, yeah. He knows. He has the information. Alcar gifting additional subs. Revenger gifting subs. Alcar gifting more subs. Dude, it's popping off. Reading, school, chilling aside for the update. Oh yeah, cool stuff, yeah. You've manifested these subs. You've also manifested wait. So wait, when does the treasure train kick in? Does it not happen every time? Did I actually scam the chat? This is very powerful. I have scammed the chat. It feels good. Oh wait, has it started? Is there a treasure train right now? Is there a discount on gifted... Oh, it's already in? Wait, where do you see it? I can't see it. Is it, like, indicated on the UI somewhere? Okay, the drops. The drops are starting in 10 minutes, guys, so hold your horses.
I'm sending it into the valley. It's still unstable, though. We'll have to escort it.
Incredible.
Are you all right? How do you feel?
When I touched its mind, I felt something. Maybe the source of the agony. I'm not sure. I'll head up the left side of the valley and keep the construct energized. Alia, you go right. Wayfinder, collecting any concentrated energy you find along the way would be of great help.
Shalcom 84 with the Prime. Hype train continues. Guys, wait. 35% discount on 5 or more tier 1 subs. Wow. What a deal, guys. What a deal. That's insane. Incredible. Teapot scam. Yeah, I'm here to farm you. No bullshit, guys. I'm here to farm drops. I'm here to farm you guys. In the same way that you guys farm onions in-game, you are my onions. You are onions to me. I view all of you as a lovely, beautiful, individual onion. Onion Legion. Yes. Honest streamer, look. We're all about transparency here. Get Twitch Turbo, gift subs, buy the game using my referral link, say stuff in Twitch chat, leave YouTube comments, subscribe, like, okay? Spread the word of the stream, okay? Spread the word of the cult. It's over. Hype train over. GG. To what, the meme? Let's talk after drops, Falco, because I'm gonna be playing like a degen. for the next 7 days. After that, we can talk. Oh, yeah. I will be streaming like 10 hours a day. So if you guys like drops, I've got very good news for you. I'll be doing like 10 to 12 hours every single day. I'm actually using this as like a big test of if I've successfully improved my life. My goal is going to be to basically keep to my schedule, handle my responsibilities and obligations to the WoW Guild, while also streaming 10 hours a day, and also getting massive in the gym at the same time. So it's like we're really trying to put it all together, you know? Did Alcott gives another set of subs. 5 gifted subs, very nice. Hype train level 6 even, very exciting. Can the vocal cords handle it? It's honestly, I should, I honestly should, like, unironically, I should use YouTube and just look up and find some vocal exercises, to be honest. It's actually, like, a real thing. Like, community month was really, really bad, but it was actually, to an extent, my own fault. You have to take accountability, right? Like, if I'd done a little bit of research and actually done some, like, vocal warm-up exercises, I don't think I would have been nearly as negatively affected by that. Because I actually, when I, basically, guys, community month, I streamed for 12 hours a day for an entire month, basically, with the exception of Wednesday being off. And it actually genuinely damaged my voice. I think I couldn't speak properly for... Honestly, it was a long time. I don't recall how long it was, but it was kind of a long time. It might have been like a month. And it did actually permanently change my voice, too. You know, just in general, which is... I mean, that's probably not great, is it? Let's be honest. So, yeah. It actually is something that I should honestly consider. It's one of those things that you really have to have a lot of discipline about. Like, you know, it's weirdly enough, it's one of the things that I actually should be good at, by the way, because I have to be a little bit careful with my shoulder because I have a long-term shoulder injury from back in the old swimming days, actually. So I should be good at this stuff, but, you know, it's hard to build up good habits again, right? Jester with the tier 1 as well. 85% chance team passes 0 in the new Fractal. Oh, yeah? And look, I'm gonna be blasting. I think you can drink for that, or at least help it. I mean, I think staying hydrated is good, yeah. Hello, Mad Wiggy. First Garth. Prepare for drops, guys. Drops incoming. 5 minutes. Champion of Naps also gives a sub to Sokos. Sokos is no longer never sub, never donated. Ad block on. Stolen laptop, neighbor's Wi-Fi, mama's house, stolen solar panel, stolen sun, solar energy stolen, water wheel, neighbor's river. You know, dude, look, this is going to sound like an insane shill moment, but I actually promise you it's true, dude. Like, man, I actually haven't, you know, I am actually a big enjoyer of YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo. Holy shit. Twitch Turbo is so fucking based. Okay? No ads on any stream. Actually very high tier. And even better, guys, you actually support all your favorite creators at the same time. It's pretty good, by the way. Just from the creator side, just so you're aware, if you have Twitch Turbo or YouTube Premium, you are, like, no joke, actually giving quite a lot of money to people you watch. A significant amount of my revenue on YouTube is from YouTube Premium. Dude, I guess I do technically get a cut of Twitch Turbo, but it's, well, funny enough, actually, like, I got Twitch Turbo for an interesting reason. And this is actually really cool, because I believe that this type of technology it's something that, you know, we kind of cooked up, actually, at Hardstuck. So, this is something, yeah, this is something that Renorb cooked up. Actually, it's really, really fucking cool. We have the ability to embed, not actually embed, by the way, not in that console. We can basically put any stream from Twitch we want directly into OBS without ads. Because one of the really big problems that we had in raid taunts, I'm sure you guys remember this if you see my taunts, right? Is the dreaded stay tuned screen, right? Because that screen indicates that there's an ad playing, or there should be an ad playing, so you can't see the stream. We've actually fixed that. We have fixed that by essentially figuring out a way to pass credentials from a Twitch Turbo account through to Twitch directly in OBS. So the next time we do a raid tournament, we will actually be able to watch all of the streams uninterrupted and swap dynamically between them without any loading times. So the streams are going to perform better, they're going to look better, and they're not going to be interrupted, actually. It's actually a piece of technology that, as far as I'm aware, is not publicly available. It is, well, that's kind of true, actually. We basically yoinked it from a dead project, more or less, and now it works. Katano tier 3, very nice. That's what I'm talking about. Big sub points there, and Sniper Wire tier 1. Hit those tier 1s hard, guys. Fantastic. Itchy better from Turbo? Yeah. Streamers get a significant amount of money from Turbo. Yeah. It's same as YouTube Premium. Basically, whenever you would skip an ad, the streamer still gets paid. I don't know exactly how it works. Obviously, like the intricacies of it, like there's some complexity there, but yeah, broadly speaking, yeah. All right, guys, by the way, if you want to do the meta, get ready to join. Okay, fair warning, 2 minutes. I am going to be doing the meta immediately. So there'll probably be like one store. We got to do some RP or whatever. Before we can get to the map. But we are going to be immediately going into the meta. So that is what we're doing. What is a sub point? It's this thing here on the stream that I try to quantify. So basically, the more tier 1 subs, tier 2, tier 3s you have, the better deal you get with Twitch. If you have 100 sub points, you get a 60-40 split. If you have 300, you get a 70-30 split. So basically, I've been slacking off on streaming, so obviously I haven't got a lot of subs right now. But one thing that's like really, really good for a streamer is you want to actually build up your tier 1 sub count. Basically, tier 1 subs count for 1 point, tier 2 subs count for 3 points, and tier 6 subs... Oh, no. Tier 2 subs count for 2 points, and tier 3 sub counts for 6 points. So essentially, you need to have 300 points comprised of tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. Weird things YouTube Streamium, they have improvements. Yeah, I mean, like, the big thing is the chat improvements to make, yeah. Oh, shit. That's pretty based, actually. They fixed the roller beetles. You love to see that. Do Prime count as 1 point? No. Primes don't count. Only paid subscriptions do. Because basically, Twitch wants to make money. They want to be less of a money pit for Amazon. Prime -1? Nah, Prime is just is a 0. Obviously, nothing wrong with a Prime. We take those guys. We absolutely do. Where's the patch? Wait, can you link me the patch notes, guys? Have they got anything interesting in there? Man, with the Prime. How about the patch? Yo, Goose in the chat. Gifted don't either. Nah, gifted subs. Yeah, gifted subs don't count. It's only like individual paid subs. I could say make a bunch of alts, but I actually think they would really not. I think they would be very upset with that, so don't do that. Or at least don't tell me about it. All right, what we got? Do they do anything else, guys? Is there like balance stuff or what? Bro, dungeon fixes. That's crazy. Whoa. Bit disturbing, isn't it?
Can we help them?
Not really. Not they have. It's just the patch, really, isn't it?
To one of us before, but we've never been able to cure it in the wildlife.
Then we'll do
We are so back. We are indeed so back. I don't know why, but it never remembers what theme I want. Like, they do have dark mode, but it always forgets it. Oh. It's patch time. I'm patching. I'm patching, guys. Upgrades can be purchased from each allowed 100. I think it's 500 from the mastery, 500 from the vendor. Garfried is, I believe, the situation. Twitch ones are more expensive because Twitch subs cost $4.99, Prime costs $7.99. Yeah, but that's money that Amazon is making, basically, right? Twitch has to pay me. Oh, the Frosty. Oh, That's actually pretty cool. Frost Legion Infusion drop in the new Kinful Fractal. Yeah, that's nice, actually. Awesome. You should check the EMs, by the way. Wing 8 CM fix. Oh yeah, like the Decima. Yeah, the Decima fix. Oh, nice. It auto-disabled arc. That actually feels good. All right, guys, I'm just going to get into it. I'm going to be doing a little bit of story here. Teeny tiny tiddly bit of story. Forced entry is the opener here. And then we're going to do the meta. That's what we're doing, guys. Right, let's roll. Let's fucking roll. Boom, get me in. Get me in. Right, we've got to go. Go! Wait, did they nerf the amount of bridges you've got to do? That actually feels good. The timer is for nothing. 1 second timer for all eternity. Shit. B Feeny though with the prime, nice. Yeah, they reduced the bridge size. That's actually huge. They watched they watched Zero to Hero. They watched my series too. It's confirmed. Reading the patch notes. I might do it like tomorrow, but I mean, honestly, I don't really need to. There's not really anything super spicy in there, but I might do like a read through of it at some point. Yeah. Right, in. Here we go. Cool artwork. Yeah, this is actually really cool artwork. This is, I actually like that a lot. A very nice splash screen. All right, we're in.
We don't know.
Oh, it's so quiet. Oh, I skipped it.
A reason arrives. Wayfinder, talk some sense.
Crank it up. Okay, wait. Wayfinder, make the sea reason. Agree to use the scepter. The scepter's too dangerous. We use the scepter!
Livia has a point. We're dealing with a mist state and a titan. Exactly what the scepter was created for.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. There's no Anissa or Livia?
Please. The moment the word titan
was
uttered, she burst into our council.
Please tell me these characters aren't that important.
To use the scepter. If this were a scrit infestation, it would be her first choice of action.
Dude, look, you gotta take the scrits out, man. Ooh. Oh, we got a Titan scenario. What, you know, these Ibogas. Let's take him down, boys. He didn't read the Rebos? Well, I did read it, but I don't remember, like, every character that has no voice. That actually really feels bad, to be honest. It really does make a difference, right? Like, no voice acting. It actually feels really bad, to be honest.
Look what you've done.
Those are pretty important characters, so that might actually have a pretty big impact. Oh, no. Okay. Video in the gem store? What's in the gem store? Nothing, apparently. Oh, wait, do they have a video? Oh! Hold on! That's actually big. Oh, okay, so this is, they actually have, like, some kind of preview stuff going on here for this. That's actually kind of good. Wait, did they add the preview to the actual game as well? This is actually definitely one of the big problems that homesteads have, is the lack of preview functionality. It would be really cool if they actually had this type of preview in the game as well, but I suspect it's just for the gem store items, unfortunately. Wait, do they have it for the Aurora as well? They do, actually. Yeah, actually looks very pretty. It reminds me a lot of Ardenweald in Shadowlands. And Northrend too, actually. Wait, also, did you do this awesomeness? Is this you? Efficient defender. Fucking
right
nice.
here.
Very based.
She was. That imbecile.
There's a video of the black line chest.
We need to stop her.
Well, I mean, honestly, I don't hate that. I mean, all the, you know, the better previews, the better previewing is good. Oh shit, she's going in. She just went for it while we were distracted, I guess. Right. Oh, get stability, swiftness.
What's happening?
We've got to read the text bubbles. Wait, the Wizard's Vault? What's going on with Wizard's Vault, guys?
Didn't she?
So she did.
Oh, it looks like it maybe hasn't reset or something. Looks like it hasn't reset just yet. Interesting. Oh.
Seems so. Ren?
Right, let's get in.
For our
Wait, can I go in?
use, yes, it is safe.
Let me in.
As for Livia, I'm not sure she's
Bavonisos, aka the Breaker.
That, however, is her problem. For now.
Okay.
What are we waiting for?
Let's go. Right, we're in. Enter the portal. I'm going in. We're in. Boom. Also, pretty cool piece of splash art, actually. Oh, shit.
What am I looking at?
What is it? It's teeth.
Bavonisos
The tunnel.
is the Titan. Or vice versa.
Wait.
The other three did
Oh, we're
seem
doing a
to know
Kralkatoruk
their
again.
Given how much time has passed, it appears the Titan and the city have become
It's a Giga Titan, guys.
Mabon, what exactly were you planning to
Yeah,
do?
this cutscene tech is cool when they use the camera like that, yeah. Greer CM! Guys, it summoned Greer CM! Livia's it. Wait, can we let her die? No, let's not do that.
That's your takeaway.
Let's take him down. Ooh.
Let's just get rid of these things.
Man! It sucks so bad they couldn't resolve the voice acting issues. That is unbelievably brutal. Especially because it looks like these characters are actually going to be pretty important. Having like half the voice acting gone is going to feel really weird, I think. The tunnel? I mean, yeah, it is a tunnel scenario, I guess. The Titan is literally a tunnel. Well, this is an interesting one, like, recast. I mean, of course, like, I think that there's obviously a lot of ethical concerns going on right now in the industry, so I kind of respect people for standing by it, right? But on the other hand, maybe they should have said, you know what? Once the strike's over, we'll pay you guys to do it. Until then, we'll hire someone else, right? And kind of get a 2-for-1 deal. I don't know. I think voice acting is actually pretty expensive, so maybe that's not really an option. But yeah, I mean, it was very noticeable, right? Because, of course, this happened during COVID, right? With Icebrood Saga. It was very... It's a completely different experience, right? Like, it's one of those things that you almost, like, don't really appreciate it until it's gone to an extent, right? Like, how much of a difference, like, having fully voice-acted dialogue really makes in a game.
Learn anything here, it's don't underestimate the enemy.
Well, AI? Well, no, they shouldn't use AI. They should obviously use humans, right?
Perhaps, in a sense.
Or maybe they're defending the body.
What is an army, if not a
Incredible.
society's immune system?
Free wings? No. Why would you do that? Now everyone's gonna have fucking wings. Legendary collection already unlocked? Probably, actually. I guess I can check. Collections. Legendary backpacks. Looks like... Oh. Salvation's cost. What is that achievement? I suspect that actually might be a story mission. In fact, I think it is. I recall that from the trailer. I think that's probably you have to beat the story first. Wizard's Vault did not refresh. I mean, Doesn't look like it, or at least only a little bit. Incredible. Okay, we did it. We've beaten them down. Titans owned. Oh, is it the rainbow wings? Though, actually, to be fair, those ones are actually quite good.
Ren, that immune system theory. I think there's something to
Dude,
it.
we're literally fighting the immune system. Wait, doesn't that make us AIDS? Because we're killing its immune system? Bro. In Guild Wars 2 Janthia Wilds, you play as AIDS.
Given the scale of time and complexity.
I'm sure they'll only get meaner the further we push into the city. We need to choose our actions deliberately. And that goes
The fourth Titan is a map? I mean, it's looking like that, I guess, yeah. Baba Nisos has merged with the Titan.
She's right.
Look. It's nothing's fucking loading for me. It's over.
Only one way to know.
Game's dead.
Sure.
Yeah, Livia needs to know being voice acted is pretty rough here, to be honest. Because it looks like they are actually pretty important in this episode. Were the ones behind all of this? Some white mantle showed up here. We gotta go investigate this camp.
We can't say for sure yet, but I do agree their presence was relatively recent and is generally rather damning.
R.I.P.
Why don't you
gw2.
start by searching the perimeter?
The gem store is
I'll have a
down.
look
The
around
game
the
is
camp.
unplayable. Oh, wait, what do we gotta do? We have to investigate. Okay, let's go check it out. Got a diary page over here. Okay.
They really believe themselves the righteous ones until the very end.
I am a righteous man. In my times of weakness, forgive me my failures. To treat the hubris of others not as curated malice, but the consequence of ignorance. Like Saul himself embodied, none escape this life, free of temptation from mortal folly. Be it not a cause for shame, but a source from which understanding springs. He calls upon me once in the dead of night. My hope left me here to rot. Please help me. Come closer, dude. This is getting a little freaky here. Got a picture?
3 Titans.
3
white
Titans.
Mantle. Can it really be that simple?
No discernible order. Okay.
Journals?
Hmm.
Not quite. They almost sound more like prayers.
Map. Ooh.
Was he losing his mind? Or was the voice real?
Chosen 3,
And if
you are
so,
destined. Seek the
could it have
gate.
been? I wonder.
Huh, interesting. Are they... Oh, they're... That's interesting. They're saying that the white mantle turned into the Titans. Find a way to protect themselves against the mistburn.
So it must have been them who opened the gate.
Yeah.
Or at least one acting alone. What became of them?
We did all these. Oh, I think we didn't do this one. Boom.
Things were really not going well for them.
They had no food.
Wonder what that city has in store for us.
Z food, man. GG. Mothax Prime. Nice. Open world. But it's actually on my YouTube channel. You can find it as Celestial Scourge. Also known as the Forbidden One. I think you can get linked to the video with ! Forbidden One or something.
Interesting.
Centuries of meddling. It develops some self-awareness.
You're one to talk.
Ooh, roasted. My cards are saying, it's patch day. It'll be a bit bumpy. Just give it some time. You'll be alright. Make sure you disable arc DPS as well. Listen, the Scepter of War is perfectly safe, guys. Dude, Nisa's crashing out, dude. You don't give a damn. It's a little bit less impactful when it's text only. Gods know you won't listen to anyone but yourself. You already made that clear. Ooh. Take whatever the hell action you want. And while you're at it, you can shove that scepter up your ass.
Countess.
Ooh, it's a crash out, man. Anise is crashing out. Give my blessing, not that it means anything. That's a full crash out, man, no? A complete crash out.
Heard her.
It's slightly less impactful given that none of it was voice acted.
You better pray that
Oh,
takes
no.
you with it.
Also, just saying, guys, I voted to use the scepter. I'm just saying. Yeah. It is what it is. Wait, is Anise... Let's see if Anise is mad at me. Because we like, publicly said that using the scepter is based. Oh, she just doesn't want to talk to us. Okay. Unlucky. Livy has acted. Do you think Livy could be right? I mean, maybe, I guess. Who knows? Hmm. Okay. Wizard Gold was 100 gold? I mean, that's honestly pretty fair, I think. Oh, no, wait, this I don't even know who this is, but there's no VA. Unlucky. That's good. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Hmm. Okay. Yapping. Yeah, whatever. I've seen this. Yeah, let's go. On the map. It's meta time. 2 boss CM. Oh, that's honestly good. It's much better than 1, I think. It's voice fed. Oh, yeah, I guess it will be maybe in different languages, right? In different languages, that's pretty hard too. I assume it's, you know, maybe the voices exist in other languages. Incredible. All right, done. Okay, are we on the map now or what? I'm out. Okay, we're in. Livia, aka the Breaker. Oh God, no! Fill the bar, bro. Where's the meta? I'm squadding up. I'm juiced. Squad join, guys. Everyone in. Everyone in now. Now. In. Get me a map with a meta on it, guys. Or maybe it starts on half hour, actually. Maybe in 10 minutes. It's meta time. I do not want to see trash builds, guys. Yes? Get Reformed. He's here. Reformed is here. Playing the Forbidden one. I want to see actual good builds. No trash. Are you? Yeah, I'm EU. Oh, we've got this event going on?
Like teeth to me.
How's the content going? Goals 1? It will exist. Wait, what are we doing? Preserve the texts.
I'll toss them, you catch them.
Okay, oh, we got to catch something. Okay, oh. Text category, philosophy.
Dissolving right down as much as you can.
Text issue. Use
Oh,
oh, you have to go put it where it's supposed to be. This was philosophy.
And make it quick. These
Where's the
texts are
philosophy
falling
one?
apart as we speak.
Where's the philosophy one? Oh, it's over there. Boom. Oh, you need to fix it? Text illegible. You should copy what you see at the top. Oh, okay. We've got the text copying station. Okay. Boom. Okay. We did it. Now we have to deliver it. Everyone in, good builds only. You will give boons. You will be Amplified Wrath, Agent Cronus. I'm not sure if this actually is Cronus, by the way. I think it's someone else playing on the account, but still legendary member of a legendary guild, of course. Amp, led by Pirate Captain Joey. Legendary World Vessel Commander. Known for his catchphrase, spike on enemy leader. Okay, hold on. You guys do this event while I do the subs.
Look at that. Pile's empty. A job well done, Commander.
Ooh, you guys had better be playing the Forbidden one. I want to see Forbidden Scourges in here.
Interrogation techniques crumble, but a win is a win.
Yeah, let's get some Tempests in here. I feel like it's fairly likely that Catalysts give quickness. Sure, if you play Catalyst, surely you give quickness. Like, why would you play that build if you... We actually have a extra quickness build, so some people can play DPS. So there is that. A lot of Reapers. Pretty good. Well, I don't see the meta event pop up, though. Surely it starts on the half hour. Actually, Awesomeness, spoil us. When does it start? I demand leaks. I guess we have to fill the bar as well.
You've done it! Quickly, close the rift!
Yeah, maybe I put a scrapper in my group as well, actually. I want super speed. Actually, that is a huge login moment. I have no clue.
It worked!
Didn't you make this patch single-handedly?
We did the right
How can you not know?
When I began learning magic, my mentor warned me. You will see more of what is, and to look away is a brave choice.
We looked away. Oh, we didn't. He's saying we didn't peek.
Had I been alone, I could not have stopped it. But I had to try.
What campaign are you in? Nightfall? That's correct. Yeah, we're in Nightfall. Right at the start. I'm just doing, like, I'm going to do Istan on, Istan. Oh, wait, looks like, wait, we have to talk to this. I don't think we can go through there, guys. I think we have to go through this. What is this guy saying? I'm going through the mirror. Wait, do I have the mastery? Janthia Beehive. Wait, let me in. Is it safe to use? I guess I have no choice. Wait. Huh? Wait, why is it, is it broken or what? Oh, hold on. I'm pressing F. Holy shit, it's mega lagging. What is this?
Let's see.
Oh, okay. I spammed F and it worked. We have to kill its vital organs. Nice, nice. What? Oh.
The living.
Okay.
Come to gawk at our once great.
All right, let's do it. Complete events, guys. It's time. What is this? Protect the members and do stuff. I will wait a little bit, guys. I do want to do the meta first. We are slamming this meta. That is number one. That is number one. What? What? I wasn't paying attention. I just got ported. Okay, there's a champion. Champion Venshot, aka the Breaker. Take it down. Elimination. Scale 100? Yeah, it should be 100. Pinfall. A jumping puzzle. Ooh. Wait, we have to go to the jumping puzzle then. I wonder if it's a really big one. It better be, actually. That's actually pretty big. I have actually been really missing jumping puzzles in this game. What's this? Find the ward members inside the mirror network and return their findings. Oh, it's like if you... Wait, if you touch this thing, it ports you? Okay. Oh, I see. It looks like... okay, we have to go in through this. What? This feels really janky. I press F and then like, nothing happens. It feels very strange. Okay.
Keep making connections.
I guess we have to spread out and go through the different mirrors.
Ask them for their data and bring it to me.
Let me in. Okay. We're in.
This one connects to...
I think we're caught. Yeah, this is the end.
Wait.
We're at dead end, guys. It's game over. Let's we try this way. I'm getting very mixed feedback on this. Next, the new Fractal is a joke. At this point, just go maintenance mode ArenaNet. I think that's good feedback. You should post that on the forums. Guys, if you think the game should fully shut down and go into maintenance mode, please type !drops in the chat.
Pattern change is imminent. Please hurry, Wayfinder.
Yeah, we're not doing a very good job of this, are we? We're actually failing this event. This is too hard. This is actually too difficult. Also, these mirrors are fucking weird. What is this?
And I'm beginning to grasp
It's not letting me through, guys.
We can do this.
Guys, if you are new on the stream, please type first Garth in the chat as well. Just so we know who's new. If you type first Garth, nothing will happen. Ah, Roy in the chat. Wait, dude, this event is fucking impossible, bro. Are there supposed to be researchers here? I can't, this is too hard. Listen, when I said I wanted a hard open world meta event, this is not what I had in mind, guys. Why are these mirrors so weird, by the way? It won't let me in. That's not the meta. Roy, when does the meta start now? When does it start, Roy? Maybe it starts in half an hour. Dude, I'm mentally broken. Look at my zero. Look at my contribution. 0. I literally have contributed 0 to this. Oh. Oh, there's no one here. I guess maybe someone got here before me, I guess. You placed the nodes. Very impressive. Very impressive. Is there another waypoint in this map? There actually is. It's probably to the east of the map. I'm gonna go see if I can find it. Actually, wait, I can... This? Listen, this meta better be difficult. I want to see actual content here. If the meta doesn't break us, wait. Okay, right. I've actually got to call you guys out. I literally did nothing and I got bronze participation. I contributed 0.
Try using your journeykin to pull down that debris. That might do the trick.
Bronze participation. Wait, we got to kill this spleen? No, I was saying you could like destroy it with a war claw, but I think I'll just attack it. Okay, it's dead. Do you kill it during the event? I guess I maybe hit something, yeah. Let's see, just kind of exploring around here. Map looks pretty cool. Yeah, you can see that the city is like fused with a Titan. Kind of weird. Kind of freaky. We can't go in there. I guess that's probably part of the meta. Oh, we can go through here, though. Yeah, it is a little bit chalk, a little bit carker for sure, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's over, it's over, it's over. Wait, I bet we could live this. If we... Guys, unite. Oh, I think it's, like, infinitely stacking, though. I think the damage actually ramps. Oh, it doesn't go above 10 stacks. The immune system repels you. Yeah, we are rezzing, though. Dude, I think we could out-heal this. If we have enough healers, we can out-heal it. Okay, the game does not want us here. Oh? Oh, but wait, you can self-res infinitely. Guys, get in here. Get me healers now. Oh! It's not dodgeable either. But you can, like, infinitely res each other, which is a really weird situation. We're essentially trapped here until we willingly let ourselves bleed out. I need to be on full heal Scourge here. Or, well, I mean, the forbidden one is actually not generating enough life force. Oh, wait, dude, we're actually living it. We're living it. Okay. Guys, everyone go healer. Everyone go healer. Everyone activate, and we will begin the march. I guess we can all res each other in each other's invuln. We're not getting down penalty here. Guys, everyone respec to healer now. Be on the outside, respec to healer, and then move in. Come on. Respec to healer, guys. Slap some minstrel gear on. I want to see heal Tempest. Oh, I want to see heal Vindicators. Yes? Heal Tempest. Give me... Druid is probably a shit option because you're going to lose CA all the time. Druid is probably going to be limited in effectiveness. Prepare to march. Okay. All right. Everyone in. More healers. Dude, I'm on a really shit build for this, man. I need to be on, like, Giga Heal Scourge. This sucks. But it's fine. We're getting there. Okay. Wait, this is actually a crazy XP farm. Dude, we can level our masteries this way. That's crazy. This is technology. Okay. Everyone in. Get in. In. Okay. Res this guy. All right, prepare to march. Okay. Leave no gamer behind. March. Okay, we shuffle forwards. Res everyone. Keep shuffling forwards, guys. Don't let anyone die. We very slowly walk forwards. Keep going. Keep resing. Come on. Keep resing. March. Come on. Keep going. We will be the first people to see this. Okay, we will... Because think about it. I don't think the meta's fired yet, and I assume this is basically where it ends. So we will see what it looks like. We will be the first human eyes to bear witness to what lies within. Keep shuffling. Yeah. Come on, we have to march this way. Don't leave anyone behind. Magras found the second waypoint. Get your heal warrior over here, bro. Continue to march. Oh, we've got to make sure people at the back don't get caught. Because we need everyone alive. We need all the invulnerability frames. Continue to march. No immune system can stop us, guys. We're literally COVID. This is COVID gameplay. COVID 25 here in Guild Wars 2. Shout out to Reformed, one of the most powerful COVID-25 members in existence. Onwards! I did not know I weapon swapped. Continue to creep forwards. Ooh, Wait. Ooh, we're gonna have to... If we want to cross, we're gonna... Okay. Right, listen up, guys. We're not doing this just yet. I will make a call. But we're gonna have to Warclaw... We're gonna have to combat mount Warclaw, right? And then make the jump, regroup, and then do it again to cross. But we have to get to this ledge first. I think we probably have barely enough time to do that. Wow, maybe we don't actually. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Oh no, there's a player over there. I think we need to wait for them. I'm gonna wait. They can maybe make it back. Yeah, it's fine. Continue to shuffle. Leave no gamer behind. Continue. All right. Okay, this is good. We're making good progress here. This is high tier. We probably have 20... I'm guessing we have 20 minutes until the meta starts anyway. So that's the good news. All right. We're going to make it to this thing. There's the gate, guys. Look. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, we've got a bit of a... we got a tail. We've got a tail. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. All right. Keep going. Okay, we're making it. Okay, this is where things get interesting. Okay, guys. Oh, yeah, look, he made it. He made it. Okay, guys. Get ready. We're gonna make the jump. We're gonna make the jump, guys. Go! Make the jump. Everyone over. And then we restabilize. Res everyone. We've lost someone. So not everyone made it. Okay. Lilith and GGL with a tier 1. Very nice. Okay, shuffle towards the next ledge, guys. We have to repeat the process. We have to wait a little bit till we have the cooldown back. Is it 20 seconds or something? Okay, get to the edge, guys. Get to the edge. Wait a bit so we know we have the CD. It's a little bit of a further jump, but I think... Oh, yeah, you can make it. The scholar machine with vowels... Wait, there's an AoE! Okay, guys. It's time. Make it. We're through. Res everyone. Oh, no, wait. Oh, shit. We have a situation, guys. We're being bombarded by AoEs. We must regroup. Everyone get back over here. A little bit of a spoiler of the mechanics, maybe? There's some kind of AoE. Wait, can we res this guy? Guys, we need to recover this player. Shuffle over to them. Watch the AoEs. If you go down on them, you might die. Get out of the AoEs, guys. Okay, we're getting this player back up. All right, begin a shuffle. Begin the shuffling. We ascend. This one talk, guys. This is real gameplay here. This is CM. This is open world CM. I honestly hope there are I honestly hope the dev who made this map is watching this. Shout out to the dev who made this. I bet you didn't see this one coming. Okay, good. Onwards. Okay, so this is the Titan's Heart. When I imagine this is the final objective of their meta event. So we could be looking at a kind of dragon stand scenario where we have to kill the Titan in the meta. That's actually very interesting to consider, though. Let's go to the gate, guys. We're going to the gate. Oh, there's a dead Titan over there. That's kind of interesting. Oh, this thing's firing AoEs at us. Oh no, I'm down in one. I think we have. I think we have enough healers though. It's fine. Okay, we go to the gate, guys. To the gate. Oh, there's AoEs. They don't damage actually. Renorb is he's over there. he's trying to get involved. And I guess theoretically you can make the journey solo because you can just self-res yourself. But this is significantly more funny. Okay. Or do we gotta heal Vindy maybe actually? Let's hype. The log-in moment. Oh, big AoEs. Big AoEs dropping. Do we have the res power? We've got to get out of those. We leave no gamer behind. Okay, continue. To the gate. Are we the first players to make it to the gate? We could be. Although I guess you could technically get here faster by like constantly remounting and reviving. But listen. Maybe nobody has even bothered to attempt this. Reformed is down. Quick reminder that the fact Awesomeness is named Reformed implies that at one point he was not reformed. Wait, dude, what if the dev outsmarted us and there's actually an achievement for doing this? Yeah, exactly. Dude, me and Megasword had the idea at the same time. Like, what if there's actually a secret achievement for doing this? That would be insane. Immune System Enjoyer. That's the name of the achievement. Don't fall off, guys. It's thin here. Don't fall off. Is this the intended gameplay? Yes. No, obviously. White blood cell. Well, we're the opposite of a white blood cell. We are the white blood cell defeater. That portal is going to troll the fuck out of people. Honestly, I like that. Okay. Oh, look, there's someone else moving in. Another helper. Heal scrapper. To the gate. People are nearly here. Okay. Go. Miss gate. It has been unlocked. The POI has been obtained. Okay. Watch the gap here, guys, or the thin bit. Don't fall off. Oh, this player actually went through. Well, yeah, I mean, unsurprisingly, it doesn't do anything. Maybe something happens in the meta, though, actually, with it. There's definitely some potential for that. Okay. We're here. Whoa. Behold, the Miss Gate. We have been gate kept. Yeah, world's first Mist Gate, guys. We are definitely not supposed to be here yet. Yo, Awesomeness, Roy, and Trig, spawn the meta on our map, yes? The Vista? I guess we can go to the Vista. Wait, yeah, we could wait here until the meta starts. Although, no, that wouldn't really help, because it will start at the start of the map, right? There's literally nothing. It didn't work, Roy. All right, begin the journey. We must now go down the hill again. Wait, where's the way? Looks like the waypoint's to the south. Guys, we will traverse to the waypoint. We will now make the journey. The pilgrimage, if you will. Oh wait, some people are left behind. I'm gonna wait. Join us, friends. Continue. Oh, JP. Oh, JP, that's good. We can do the jumping puzzle then when we get there. That's hype. But until then, we journey. I actually think if we actually had a fully comped out 5 healer setup, this would be healable. But obviously not everyone has access to a healer. Continue to move. I think it's like, what is it, 10,000 DPS? It looks like. Yeah, like 10k DPS. With 5 healers, you can heal that. I think that's healable. Especially if you have, I'm pretty sure 5 heal Scourges lives that. Five, like, pure heal Scourges. Oh, wait, yeah, we do have a man down. We can recover this player, though. It's fine. Okay, get him. Oh, wait, they revived. Okay. Oh, wait, no, someone fell off. No. It's fine. We can rejoin them. And UJP, yeah, we're moving to it now. We're going to the jumping puzzle, guys. We march to the jumping puzzle. Wait. Continue. Spawn Decima and Greer. Dude, if the open meta event isn't just Greer CM, it's terrible. Go, 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 go. I want to see some pace. We're picking up the pace, guys. We're bringing energy to the table here. Let's do it. Okay, I'm going for an illegal technique. Boom. Look at that technique. And now we reform the blob. Reform the blob. Yeah, you can even roll a beetle. Look at the speed you can get with a roller beetle. Wait, we have some people behind. They've fallen behind, guys. We have to recover them. Ereg CM. I know Ereg is known as the Enabler, guys, but Roy and Awesome has told me that his code name during development was the Breaker. They didn't actually end up adding that to the game because they thought it would be too much, that people wouldn't be able to handle it on a psychological level. They'd give up in sheer terror seeing Ereg. Look, 86 Prime. Continue to subscribe with Prime Tier 1, Tier 3 sub, and buy Guild Wars 2 using my referral link. 50 times. Big. Oh wait, you can buy the Bloodstone infusion with gating crystals? That's crazy, actually. How many of those do I have? $400. That's not that many. All right, can we actually cross the whole distance? Can it be done? Okay, we have to make a jump here, guys. This is a Warclaw scenario. We have to go for it. I've gone for the double. I've played for the double. We make it. Dude, Roy went for the triple. Roy, why have you not spawned the meta yet, bro? We gotta wait for everyone. We gotta wait. Let them catch up. Guess we can make the final jump. This guy's full dead. It's fine, we can save him. This guy nearly died to falling damage or some shit. I don't even know. Onwards. Take out one of the Bavin's Titan's vital organs. Is that some kind of achievement? Guess an event we've got to complete. Yes. We have... Wait. Oh, no. No. Nevlem. Guys, we've left one behind. No. Turn around. Reverse the ship, guys. Reverse the ship. Nevlem is in trouble. Nevlem is down. Nevlem's back. Oh, actually, that's big glint heal, actually. That's huge. Okay, continue. That was a rescue operation there. No, wait, how do we, Ooh, now, the question is, how are we getting out of this situation? Some fucking flax. Yo! Shout out to Roy placing that flax there. Shout out, Roy. Yeah, I think we're going to have to find some kind of sky-scale evacuation path, guys. What if you can go through this? Can we go through that? Oh, we're not taking damage. We made it. Wait, can we get the flax? Dude, oh my god. Oh my god, the precision. Oh my god.
You are almost as adept with that
I'm crying.
technology as I am.
Guys, notice. The reward for our tribulation is this flax, and he placed it directly outside the radius of the effect. Perfect placement on that flax. I guess we can evacuate this way now. Yeah, there we go. All right, we get this event now. Then where's the jumping puzzle, guys? Okay, wait, this shit, there's an event? I've got to fill the bar for the story, so I guess we...
You are almost
and I guess
as
I'll
adept with that
fully...
impressive technology
I guess
as
I'll
I
fully
am with
fill it
bow.
during the meta anyway.
Last time I broke
Oh,
up
there's
that
2
one,
champions to
one of
kill?
them
Divide and
not
conquer.
The hell is this?
If only she'd
Build something? I'm going for it. Wait, there's 2 champions. Okay, I've tagged that event, job done. Now we begin. Champion, Ruin Shard, Shambler, and Mauler. Titans overpower allies in 6 minutes. Keep the Titans apart in order to defeat them.
them away from each other.
Okay.
My scout said that almost
What if we
worked,
didn't do
but they'll
that?
try to reach each other
What if we just didn't do that?
That's where your war claws change.
Do they go immune if they come together or what?
I'll give you the signal.
Let's stack them for DPS, no? Okay, good, good, good. Bring the other one in, guys.
Oh, no, you
Oh, shit. Oh, it auto Warclaws you.
They're inseparable. They're invincible. Divide and conquer.
Oh, they're invincible. Wait, are they then? I don't know about that.
We've got them right where we want them. Keep it up.
Are we sure about that, guys?
Over my dead, rotting body.
Whoa.
Chain them up so they can't reach each other.
Good British accent there. Love to see that. Okay. Just spamming the pull for no reason. Look like wow. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong, actually.
I hope you monsters
You're definitely not wrong.
understand me.
This does look a little bit like WoW open world when you do like a world boss. It reminds me of the super balloon.
Well done, Wayfinder. I know one person who'll be pleased to hear you pitched
Okay.
in. Just one.
Easy game.
I suppose it's pointless to be angry, isn't it?
Titan spawn content. Oh, there's a
and what
waypoint
they
over there.
are kills us. But I hope they felt something.
Wait, the
great.
wings?
It's only fair.
I think I already have these. These are actually, I think, some of the only actually good wings in the game, too. Okay, jumping puzzle. Right. Ah. This had better be good, actually. Because I have missed jumping puzzles in Guild Wars 2. They haven't been doing them as frequently. Okay, let's do it. Let's rock and roll. Meta event is existing, but it's not firing right now. The big one is going to be, does it fire in 3 minutes? All right, onwards. Charge. Daily reminder that all ArenaNet devs use NVIDIA AI background removal to actually conceal the fact that they are in fact bees working inside of a hive. Hence the emote B-Trig, B-Roy, B-Grouch, BMC, and of course, wait, who are the other, did I miss one? I don't know. Wait, okay, wait, we've got to go over here. Be formed. That's actually a good one. We should make that. Although, we haven't had the awesomeness face reveal. So, that's not possible. Okay. Go, 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 go. This, like, Titan tentacle thing. I really hope the event starts. Come on. Surely ArenaNet wouldn't do us dirty and make us wait, like, 2 hours. There's no shot. Oh, we actually maybe we can like glide. Oh, we can go down here and then go around. I was thinking it was asking us to do a little puzzle sequence. Yeah, new jumping puzzle is enabled. Okay. Onwards. Speedrun now activates. Getting steeper. Pretty nicely made jumping puzzle, actually. Everything blends together quite nicely, which I am an enjoyer of. Feels pretty real, you know? I feel immersed. Whoa. Look at that thing. I guess it's another one of its vital organs. Look at all those noobs stuck down there. That's crazy. That's wacky stuff. Little swiftness. First drop claim. Oh, yes. Enjoy your drops, guys. Love Twitch drops. I mean, who doesn't? Honestly, guys, who does not? Yeah, Bloodstone Infusion being essentially free if you do raids. That's a bit of an oof if you spent, like, a lot of gold on that. Oh, yeah, didn't you trade your confetti in? So basically, you just apocalypsed your own confetti, Nike. Unlucky. Oh, dude, that is some serious incompetence right there. Whoa. It is a cool design, yeah. I like this. It's also got, you know, it's actually a decent length as well, which is cool. Oh. The sand. Wizard Revenge. I think there's a couple of issues with it right now, but nobody panic, guys. Nothing makes Guild Wars 2 players panic like, oh, I didn't get my rewards. What am I gonna do? Game's not starting. Disable Arc DPS. Oh. Relic of the Living City. What is this? Gain the soul of the... Wait, gain soul of the Tlan. Wait, oh. Wait, is that supposed to be soul of the Titan? Oh, it is, yeah. But it's got a capital I in it. So it's capital T, capital I. There's a slight situation there. And it's... Gain all boons for 5 seconds and 15% all stats. Bro, dude, if any build can use this, it's fucking broken. You have to use your heal skill, elite skill, combo, do a CC, and evade. Man, this could... That's kind of scary, actually. Like, only a 30-second CD as well. I guarantee you there's going to be some build that's... It's actually going to be a little bit game-breaking. That is kind of juiced. It's only 5 seconds, though. But still, it's a huge effect. You basically get Harbinger Elixir and 15% all stats. Yeah, so something with a shortcut and elite skill. Yeah, like a Berserker, Mesmer for short, like a Mirage with Jaunt. Healing Mantra, and obviously, like, Interrupt Mantra or something. Engineer can do this pretty easily as well, too. Obviously. It's actually kind of easy to activate this. Selly Harbinger? Yeah, Selly Harbinger. Selly Harbinger can kind of like double dip. So you have your elixir would be insane. Oh my god. Dude, if you play Selly Harbinger, or well, if you play Roaming Harbinger and you pop this relic, you... Weirdly enough, I feel like actually comboing is a bit awkward on Harbinger. You don't really have many fields on the roaming build. If you can do that, you get like a double... you could pop it with your elite, right? And get like a giga elite elixir. Wait, Relics on Convergent CM? That is shocking. Bro, dude, that might mental boom people. You have to do it on silver as well. Dude, they should have done it on gold. That would be so based if they'd done that. Relic of the Bloodstone. Gain Bloodstone volatility when you successfully combo a field. Blasting at the stat threshold triggers an explosion, granting increased damage. Oh. Okay, so basically every... Wait. Your strike damage is increased. Wait, so every 3... Every 3 stacks? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. So every 3 blast finishes you do. Oh, no, you have to do 4. Because it goes to 3 and then at the threshold, you get damage. And then you get an AoE blast 6 bleeds and 15% damage. Wow, that... I mean, if there's a build that can do that, that could actually be really good. Yeah, yes, no ICD as well, yeah. No ICD. That is very, very fucking juiced, actually. Relic of Mistburn. When you grant your might to yourself, grant yourself additional might. Gain an increased crit strike chance when above the might threshold. That's actually a pretty strong relic. That's basically... When you have over 10 might, you have 210 free stats. That's... I wonder if that could actually see some play. That's probably on the edge of playability on some just all-out DPS builds, purely to make crit capping easier. That's actually a very interesting relic. Yeah. Huh. Interesting relics, I think. Oh, and I can look... Well, oh, I don't have... I'm not my World vs. World character. I can't see all of the thingies. Okay, let's continue. Let us jump. Yeah, that's obviously very big for quickness scrap AM. Oh, here we go. Oh, dude, I stopped right before the end. That's funny. Okay.
I kept a small garden and orchard near here when Baba Nisos was whole.
Oh no.
It stood in defiance of the brutalist shapes and structures, drawing in some with kinder spirits. Some
Dude, they're doing the
would
cryptid thing
snatch
again.
The occasional flower or fruit from the trees while practicing their flying.
Oh no, they're doing the cryptid thing, guys.
The youngest.
The Mersat were just misunderstood. They were just scared of the Titans.
I was too touched to be cross with her.
Red Iris. So that's a Gwen moment right there. Traversing the Titan. Big.
I kept a small garden and orchard near here when Baba Nisos was whole.
Mersat ghost floating around.
It stood in defiance of the brutalist shapes and structures.
Derp zone. Derpster pro full commit there.
Kinder spirits.
Oh.
Some guiltless would snatch the
Mersat
occasional flower
gemstone.
or fruit from the trees while practicing their flying. Once, the youngest plucked a red iris.
Wait, what was this? What? Oh, is the recipe for the thing? Or what? Peer-reviewed research.
Too touched.
Look, I'm getting real, guys. This is not that surprising. Because bear in mind, guys, they want you to craft stuff. I was expecting this to be expensive. Oh, wow. This is expensive, no? Research notes cost 1 silver. Oh, wait, no, this isn't even that expensive. Yeah, you get 150 from this recipe. And this costs 1.6 gold. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's actually not a problem, no? Far too expensive? Wait, is it? Let's actually quickly check if it is that expensive. Okay. So how much does this cost? You're saying this is 1 silver 6 per research note. Yeah, that's not even bad. It's actually exactly what I would have expected. It's slightly more expensive than actually engaging with the system, which, by the way, is exactly how it should be. The game should 100% reward you for actually engaging with the system, no? Oh, wait, whoa. You only count the gemstone. Oh, hold on. Misinformation. Okay, how much is this? Okay, hold on. Whoa. 40 of those, so that's 31.6. 20 mithril. $8 silver, okay. Silk scraps, 30. $5 silver. And then the gemstone. Uh, 163.9. Yeah, so it's a bit over 2 gold. It's like 2.1 gold. That is actually not that bad. Because again, you gotta understand, guys, that you have to pay a premium if you're gonna take a shortcut. Like, right? That's the way game economies work. You know? So it is what it is. I got something in the mail. Oh, it's this. Oh yeah, I think I unlocked this on my Zero Hero, not on this guy, actually. Invite me. Squad join, that's the trial. Okay. We get a little bit of lore, we get the little chest. That's it. Yeah, it's a little on the expensive side, but I don't hate it. Also, right, hold on, lads. Am I completely cooked on this? I feel like research notes are complete piss these days. They're so free.
Spirits.
All you have to do
Snatch the occasional
is
flower or
just
fruit
make a
from the
bunch of
trees
helmets or
while
whatever.
Practicing their flying. Once, the youngest.
Yeah, hold on a
of
minute.
the
Yeah,
iris
wait, whoa. Fast farming is saying it's 1.5 silver per note. Wait.
To be cross with her.
Wait. And wait, how much is that? We're saying it's about 2 gold, and we're getting 2 gold and we get 150 notes. Wait. Isn't this actually good then? Isn't that 1.3 silver per note from this recipe? Bro, why are we crying about this? Wait, guys, am I just being dumb? Am I being dumb? The first value? Well, this is if you buy the materials, no? And that's what we were comparing it to. Crafting costs? Yeah, but that's assuming if you have the materials, right? Oh, this is if you buy the item. Oh, this is if you buy the item directly. Okay, so yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I was a little bit confused by what this actually meant. Okay, yeah, so yeah, okay. Wait, hold on then. So it's basically 30% more expensive. But it's like a no-brain shortcut. You know what? No, I completely shut this down. Okay, this is, okay, look. Where's my little stamp? Okay, denied. This is actually completely fucking denied. You're paying a premium to be lazy. That's what this is. It's actually fine. GG.
I kept a small garden.
Yeah, it's like a 30% no-brain tax. Whatever. That's, in my opinion, that's not a big deal.
Defiance of the brutalist shapes and
Turn brain off, save time. Yep, guys, I need to get like a police outfit. I really do, because this is a perception police situation. This is 100% a perception police situation. Obviously, if the price changes, then I might, change my opinion on this. But this is a shortcut, and it's a bit more, it's a fair bit more expensive. That, in my opinion, is not a problem. Maybe you could tweak it down a little bit if you wanted to. I don't think it's a big deal. And again, like maybe the price goes up a little bit. That's obviously, that's obviously possible. Obviously possible. Oh wait, I should not be doing that. I probably need those.
Shapes and structures, drawing in some with.
Yeah, this is a perception police case denied. Also, what's going on, guys? What's the situation? Where's the meta event?
While practicing their flying.
Maybe in 15 minutes?
Can someone check in on that for me?
Yes, ma'am. They're restoring the connection.
Where's the meta? When does the meta start? What are the NPCs? Yap? Because look, that's just the way it is. 1 hour? There's no way it's in 1 hour. That would be a huge feels bad, man. Surely. It's starting now? Oh, it actually is. Wait, it actually is, guys. Look, a Titanic voyage. Right, assemble.
You've nearly got it.
Everyone get over here. Where does it start? Here, surely. Shout out Roy for starting the meta event for us. Appreciate you, bro. He used dev commands to do that, by the way.
Commander, they're marching on the Titan.
All right, wake up. I'm dropping food, equip actual builds. I want to see forbidden ones in every subgroup. Wait, what? Food. I'm dropping food. There's a celestial food. I'm using the celestial food. Actually, no, I'm not. I want to use the healing food. I'm dropping random foods, guys. Eat them or don't. It's up to you. I think I don't have any of the good ones, though. That's the bad news. There's a healing one. There's a power one. Let's eat one of them. Okay, it's time. Form up. Wait, the group composition is disintegrated a little bit. We've been invaded by warriors. I'm not sure how we feel about that. Wait, this guy is doing the story. Cleansed. This guy's also doing the story. Cleansed. That's also story. Cleansed. Right, in. What are these DHs? What are these DHs, guys?
You've done it! Quickly, close the rift!
Okay. All right. This is a 3-lane meta event, guys. That is my understanding. That's what they said. So this is going to be the split. I'm going in the squad message. Splits. 1. Oh, wait, no. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Mid. 6, 7, 8.
You've done it. Quickly,
North.
close the rift.
9, 10, 11. South. I think that's the way it's going to make the most sense. Right. There it is. I'm leading Vanguard through the middle. We will assist the other noob lanes after we're done. Is this first clear? Yes. This is potentially world's first. Oh, wait, I'm going to go finish this event.
It worked.
Better be broken. Oh, my God. He thinks we break? You think we break?
When I
Roy?
began learning magic,
To
my
open
mentor
world?
warned me.
You guys forgot how to make hard open world a long time ago.
It was a brave choice. Grateful beyond
The only thing that will
words,
break is you when the community forces you to nerf this. If it even takes like more than 1 DPS to complete. Dragon's Tunnel. Correct, yes. Honestly though, Roy saying that actually, that's hype. I like that. I actually think that's incredibly hype. I want to see big DPS from all of you guys though. I do not want to see any noob behavior. I want to see high DPS. This guy's also kicked doing the story. Give me boons. Play things that heal. Play things that do DPS. Shout out Magras, DH main. Give boons, do DPS, follow the assignments. I will lead. Listen to the stream. It's got to be ruthless. It's just the way it is. Kick the noob specs. Maybe. All right, 30 seconds to see what happens. I will be doing the convergences after this, guys. We will be converging. We have a Blade Sworn. Limitless. All right. Oh, it will be weird, though. Livia's not going to have any voice acting. That will be a bit strange, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh, yeah, we don't have... Wait, is there a Jade bot? Oh, there actually is, guys. Oh, wait, is there a... Oh, yeah, look, guys, get the you can juice up. Guys, get the protocols, get the protocols. Everyone protocols, now! Juice up, guys, get an hour and a half of the protocols. Everyone do it. Activate now. Oh, shit, it's starting. Get in there, what is this? Power Livia's spell with the energy, alright, it's like a... Dragon's End scenario, I guess. We've got to collect the essence. Please, please no orbs. Okay. So we just got to kill Titans, actually. We're free of orbs this time. There are small blessings, my friends. I mean, there could be 1 billion Titans. They could. It should spawn. It did. Imagine if it does spawn Greer and Decima and Ura. And Ereg.
It looks like teeth to me. You think it...
Okay.
Perhaps it did once.
And Rieg. Yeah, and Rieg and Gree. Shout out to Gree, by the way. When did the drop start? An hour and 20 minutes ago. They've already begun. How's the meta going? I mean, we literally just started 1 second ago. We're eliminating these Titans. We'll soon be pushing. If Greer has 1,000,000 lovely little Grees, then I am one of them. If Greer has 10 good little Regs, then I am one of them. If Greer has only 1 desperately devoted E-Reg, then that is me. If Greer has no more beautiful baby Greerlings, then that means I am no longer on Earth. If the raid is against Greer, then I am against the raid. Very nice. Okay, we proceed. I'm getting the banner. Okay. The Titan will try to purge us from its body. That is, if he can't deal a serious blow against it. Alright. Get ready to potentially split into lanes. Looks like actually, no. No splitting yet. Oh, we probably split here, though, because you can see this left path and this right path here. And then I assume also a path through the middle. Okay. Gonna crank the music up a little bit.
And so the good counselor has volunteered to come along and
Okay.
sanction them. Isn't that right?
Oh, wait. Oh, there was some dialogue going on, but it just didn't exist. That's a bit awkward, isn't it?
Countess? Well, she knows the score.
I'm here out of respect for Mabon's memory.
Mabon's memory.
Oh, these guys are talking. You kicked me in... Wait, you kicked me in an empty map. Well, I mean, you weren't on the map, lad. That's just the way it is. Oh. Pursue Livia into the mouth of the mountainous Titan.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Wait, we have 15 minutes, guys. What's happening? I'd say they've more than earned this. Harsh. Okay. What's going on? Oh, hold on. Gorseval. Gorseval is here. Okay, right. Get ready to pump. Pre-boon, noobs. First boss. Wing 1. Back to Spiritvale. Back to HOT. Feels good, man. Yeah, what the hell is that thing? Wait, do we have to split yet? Also, I like how the timer has started and we can't even do anything yet. This is cheating, ArenaNet. You can't start the timer if we can't even do anything. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Boons.
It's just like Gorseval.
Oh, dude. Wing 1, Rememberer, Sinister Teapot. You're in our way. All right, go. DPS now. Many become one. I believe there's actually the same... Oh. Well, Shockwave. That's slightly different timing to the raid, actually. That's why... Look, I thought it was going to be the same raid. Oh, here we go. CC. Oh, look. It's actually Gorseval. Okay, it knocks you into the air. Interesting. Here we go. Zera music. Very hype. We've got AoEs. Dodge that. I wonder if it's going to do a CC bar like Gorseval. Oh, hold on. CC, go! CC, guys! Noobs! We've got a CC. What is this? Oh, we're trapped there. Dude, we're going to get one shot. The CC is not there. We have not CC'd. We actually don't. Oh, he healed as well. Oh. What the? It's full wipe. Quick, reset, reset. Go, 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 go. Guys! Oh, I should have dropped the way station. Way station is down. Can take Spectral. It's over, it's over. Dude, that is going to be a Pug Annihilator. Holy shit. Wait, does he heal? Oh, he didn't heal, actually. There's probably an achievement for not letting that happen. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Get the waste. I actually used some CC this time. That's a damn disgrace. Everyone greeting for DPS. It's going to do... It will do that at 50%. What is this? Standing in the light created by the destroyed spectral prism. Oh, we have to break this. Break the egg. Dude, this fight actually has more mechanics than Gorseval. Okay, good. Initiate DPS. Actually has more mechanics than Gorseval, unironically. Okay, guys. There's going to be a CC coming up. I want to see actual CC this time. People are getting floated. All right, it's coming up, I think. Get ready. Go! Come on! Oh, that's a bit more like it. All right, there we go. There we go. People woke up a little bit. Lextalion, the Breaker. Again, we've missed the opportunity here, ArenaNet. Why is it not Lextalion, the Breaker? So if you get the debuff, you have to go break an egg and stand in the little light thing. Whoa. The ghosts being so tiny does look pretty weird, though. There's going to be one more CC coming up. Oh, teleported over there this time. Interesting. Go. Activate CC. Initiate. Come on. Come on, guys. More CC. That's actually a little bit scary, though. Savus Saxum's body. I guess that's the name of the Titan, huh? Get it done. Finish it. The CC bar is actually quite strong. It's down. Oh, okay. We get a timer extension. Timer extension.
I found something and have a feeling it'll be delicate enough on its own.
We are initiating worlds first, by the way, guys. I want to see speed here.
Understood.
Speed and power.
I'll head there now.
Will envy the tales I tell of this fight.
That was a good start. That was actually a strong start, guys. Honestly, that's probably the most interesting world boss we've had in a very long time. Certainly in like a non-expansion update. I would say that's better than all open world in Soto. Is that better than the Titan meta? I would actually make an argument that it's at least even. Potentially better than Titan meta. In fact, I think it is actually better than Titan meta because it has mechanical engagement, whereas Titan meta doesn't. So, I think that's actually the best world boss they've done since EOD. We're off to a strong start here. Alright, alright. So where are we splitting up? I think this actually looks really cool. This, and I imagine this is very... This looks like, you know, heart veins and arteries, right? Because I guess that's kind of what this is. You can see it's... Oh, hold on. Wait, go back, guys. Go back, go back. Go now. Look at the splits, guys. North, central, southern. Look at the splits, guys. Check this. Look at the splits. 2, 3, 5 is middle. 6, 7, 8 north. 9, 10, 11 south. Go now. This Reaper has made it. Get in there. Activate this now. We're losing to Down. Wait, we're losing to NA? Wait, what's the final boss? Hold on. Dude, that's not even the final boss, guys. ArenaNet, you better have juiced this final boss, yes? Okay, people are in position. We're going to catch up to Darren's. I'm loading his stream. I'm going to flame him. I have said, oh, Mongolol in his chat. Wait, why is it not starting? What? What is this? Oh, okay, here we go. No, we're good. We're good. 3, 2, 1. We got 22 minutes. I want to see speed. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. We're breaking out the Veil Guardian music. The person who designed this meta wanted me to enjoy it. I do respect that. I like where we're going with this. Okay, so we have to, what do we have to do here? Destroy the membrane with, oh, siege damage. from your turtle or sky scale by pull... okay, so you can use anything. Right, mount the fuck up. Guys, get on the turtle. Out of combat. Get people on the cannons. Siege turtles and quick access from the waypoint are available. Oh, damn, I need to get out of combat. This sucks. I don't want to use the war claw. Get gunners in as well, guys. I want to see gunners. Get in. Okay. Oh, yep. I want to see gunners, guys. Get on board the turtle. I want to see heavy DPS here. Semi-permeable. We're going to permeate the meta. I wonder what has the better DPS. Guys, give me numbers. How much damage does the debris do on the Warclaw? I feel like the turtle's DPS is actually not great, to be completely honest with you. It's not feeling good. Oh, wait, the debris is really good. Guys, debris, go. Get on the Warclaw, noobs. Okay, I'm Warclawing. Unless Roy is misleading us, which he could be. But what is this? Vulnerability. But where's the debris? Oh, there's a piece of debris there. Chain pull. How do I... okay, there we go. Get on the chain, guys. Pull it. Okay. Did that do it? I don't know if that was good or wrong. I don't know. Keep going. We're nearly through. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit of a change of pace here. You know, 2-minute siege fight. Definitely an interesting, interesting follow-up. Attacking an inanimate object. But we've got to do what we got to do. Keep it up, 3%. Okay, apparently South is doing well. Okay, the central organ is vulnerable. Wait, unstable... Okay. Oh, no, we're through. No, I'm fine. Okay, go. The central organ. Okay, there it is. Get in there. This is where we were before. Eliminate the organ. I want it... Now, we need to see a big boss connector. I have eyes on our Titan. Organ of the Mist Gates. Center lane will be starting its attack soon. Right, get ready to rumble. All the barriers have been breached. Okay, we're through. We're through. We're through. We are through. I'm Titan over there. Dude, that... The first boss will break. Because it will just obliterate you with the CC. Man, they should have made it... Oh, wait. Wait, what have we got to do? Nodules. Nodules, guys. Log in. Get these nodules taken down. Oh, we have to spread out. There's 4 nodules, guys. Take these nodules down. Macrophage being revived. Kill oozes to prevent them from helping. Oh, hold on. Wait. We might fail the event, actually. Guys, I think we need people in the center or something. Where is that happening? Is that the middle? Oh, that's the... Oh, I think that's this thing, isn't it? Kill those oozes, guys. Don't let that thing get rezzed. I think some new music here as well, which is pretty hype. Nodule down. 2 out of 5. Oh, yeah, here we go. Get the ooze. Take those oozes down. Don't let them res that thing. Okay, we've got to get the other nodules. How's this one doing? Vascular nodule, 69%. They are rezzing it. We probably don't want that to happen. Okay. Guys, get the hell off the mount. We have people leeching on the sky scale. Are we serious? Okay. Boom, done. Oh, wait, hold on. Oozes, oozes. Shut these oozes down. Ooze shut down. Ooze eliminated. Proceed. What's the HP on this thing? 86%. I want to see DPS here, guys. We've got to take down NA. Darren's is currently racing. Give me a status update on Darren's, guys. Someone snitch on Darren's, please. Oh, wait, they're nearly getting this res. Uh-oh, this actually could be bad. Wait, we can kill it, though. We can kill it. We can get the 4 out of 5. Okay, there it is. Macrophage resurrection halted. And we have a thing. Where is this? Vascular lithocyte. Where is this? Oh, it's there in the middle. Bloodstone nucleus. Take that thing down. CC. The heart integrity. Very interesting approach to have that boss immediately. I'm curious like how the rest of this meta is going to go. It does a big shockwave there. That also crops boons, I think. Or I think it actually transfers condies or something. I think you have to really watch out for that one. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's doing a... Oh, get the hell out. It's doing a like an enrage thing. Okay. Probably a one-shot. Boom! Okay. What's next? Immunocompromiser down. Do we have to help the other lanes? We have to go help the other lanes, guys. Oh, there are portals to each barrier. So we can actually help them. We gotta, north is 30%. We gotta go help them. Wait, how can we get there quickly? Maybe through this, Warclaw area. Okay, initiate. It's gonna feel... Surely there's... No, there's an end boss. There's an end boss. There's gonna be an end boss, guys. Taking out the lung. Look at that thing. The southern organ is shut down. Lung integrity very low.
Expertly done. That ought to lay this
Oh, guys, 3 minutes. They would never tease us like that, bro. There's no shot. 3 minutes. Here we go. 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 All right, guys, get ready to actually open your brain. Oh. Wait. Oh, hold on. I'm not sure if that's what we want to do, actually. Wait, where's Livia? Is Livia... I think Livia's at the end. Go to the end, guys. I think it's at the end. Okay, guys, we're getting a final boss. It would be really weird if they open with that, and then that was the... Wait, no, that's it! Wait, hold on, is it? Guys, I'm lost. It's fucking GG. I only know how to go through the middle. It's the only way. No, there's no shot. There's no shot. There's no shot, guys. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. We're doing part 2. Part 2 is about to activate. There's no way Roy would say you will break. And then that's the end. That's part 2. That's part 2. Yeah, part 2 is about to kick off. Why else would there be a 3-minute time? It makes 0 sense. Dude, wait. Hold on. Dude, what if Livia is the end boss? And the Scepter of Ore activates? That could be insane content. I'm not sure if that would make any sense in the lore, though. Well, I mean, even if this is the end, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I don't... I'm not going to cry about it because I think the first boss was actually really good. Makes me feel very good about the next expansion, actually, to be honest. Like, if they do that on launch, that's going to feel really good to me, in my opinion. That is the best boss they've done since EOD. For sure. In terms of design. Honestly, maybe a little low on HP, but it might well be the warm-up. You've got to bear that in mind, guys. It's possible that's the warm-up. Okay, okay. Make sure you've got food, guys. Refresh way station. Refresh way station. Come on. I want to see big CC. Remember, Warclaw can CC in combat as well, guys. Bear that in mind. You can use the Lance to CC, yes? Get the way station set up. Here we go. Here we go. Yes! Oh, you guys seriously thought it wasn't going to be content? Critical immune response in 7 minutes. We're bringing in the antibiotics, bro. The bad news is every single relevant character in this episode is mute. That's the bad news.
My report to
you
the
do hate to
Countess will
see
be
that.
similarly
That's
ominous.
rough.
She was worried, to say the least.
Okay, what's going on?
Something you and Mabon had in
Wasn't my bad blood special of drama. For now, we'll hold. Oh, defense event. Interesting. Okay. So we've got to defend the gate.
We all have a place.
Okay,
in the
okay.
alchemy, even you.
Uh-huh.
Salutations. Fascinating.
Our success brought us intel credibility in time. I was see that. I'll have to explain to them very slowly. Yeah, it was a good operation, I'd say. Okay. Whoa. Look at all the veins and arteries. Roy is ready to go. Roy, aka Doc Holliday. Waiting around. And yeah, this time is maybe a bit excessive. We could maybe trim that down a bit. Do not leave, guys. It is not over. It is not over. Can you rift in this map? I think you could rift in every map in the game, bro. That's not special.
We all have a place in the eternal alchemy.
Yeah,
even
apparently we do. Where's Darren? Guys, let me show you guys a window into the NA server. Look, what is this? What is this, guys? They just took out the lung. They're still guys, they're still on the organs. Okay? They're literally still on the organs.
Fascinating.
They just finished the organs. That's what we're dealing with here. We're about to be attacked by the full immune system. Ooh, guys, get ready to defend stuff. There may be multiple objectives. Isn't the heart central? Yeah, that's where we are, though. Like we're in the central area.
Fascinating. Excelsior.
I want to see DPS here, guys. Everyone needs to do DPS.
Even you. Salutations.
As you can see, we have multiple Legendary Conqueror of Saros users. Of course, who can say if they actually completed the content? Look, in my opinion, if you show this title, you should have to post a log. Because at the end of the day, you could have used Saros.dll, you could have purchased. Very easily could have purchased, guys. There is no way the map resets. I'm sorry, there is a 0% chance the map resets. If the map resets, it's over. It's completely over. There's no way Roy would tease us like that. Roy would not tease us that way. You already got the Hero's Choice chest? Yeah, but there'll be part 2, right? Wait, what can we get from this? Oh, look at that. Boom. I can get whatever I want.
Do you work for me?
And I got Relic of the Living City. That's pretty hype. No, it's not over, guys. It's not over. It's not, we're not, no. It's gonna activate. Like, the event is gonna pop off in 2 minutes. Here we go, here we go.
Excelsior.
No, that's way too short. That's way too short of a meta event. We're going for part 2 now. It's gonna, like, start another part of the meta. It's not, oh, you guys are unbelievable. That you are gonna, I'm gonna make fun of you. Like, you are gonna get cyberbullied so hard. Like, when it activates, when it fully activates, you're gonna look real silly, guys. You're gonna look like jokers. I'm sorry, you're clowns. You're literal clowns. My chat is actually full of clowns. Yeah. Peepo Cloud. I do like that one, actually. Look at him. He looks very happy. Looks very satisfied with himself. Here's stage 2. Here we go, guys. Stage 2's about to activate. Here we go. This is where it really ramps up.
We all have a place in the Eternal Alchemy.
This is where stuff really starts to get a little spicy. Here we go. Here we go. 1 minute. Here we go. There's no way they'd have this Livia addresses the group, the RP segment, and then another timer just to reset the map. There's no way.
Fascinating.
It's a bit of downtime. Little bit of downtime, guys. That's all it is. That's all this is. Here we go.
Salutations.
The downtime is scaring me. The amount of downtime maybe does suggest it's a reset. Come on, ArenaNet, don't let me down. Do not fucking let me down, ArenaNet. Come on, activate phase 2. Come on! Here it comes. Raw. Come on!
Lady Livia.
Yes! Yes! It's flooding. Oh. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no! There's no phase 2. There's no fucking phase 2. There's no phase 2. But now, look, I admit that I am the clown, unfortunately, guys. Unfortunately, guys, it's at Mighty Teapot, Peepo Clown. Clap. Oh, man, dude, they got me with... They actually baited me with the Raw so hard, dude. They baited me so hard, man. because it started roaring and going crazy, I thought it was about to activate. You know? Well, I mean, we got the Gorseful fight. The Gorseful fight is still the best boss fight. I mean, dude, okay, I know this is going to sound crazy, but I feel like the Gorseful boss actually needs more HP, you know? Because that's a really actually cool encounter that actually has mechanics, but it's really short. It has low HP. I like the instant wipe mechanic with the break bar, though. I guess maybe they were worried about the enraged timer actually winning when it, like, wipes you every single time. Oh, dude. If there was phase 2, that would have been so good. If phase 2 had activated, that would have been so fucking sick. Oh, I was so ready for phase 2, man. I was so ready for phase 2. Well, unfortunate. Guys, Convergent CMs are up next. Let's rock and roll. Wait, where do we... Yeah, we go... I am doing all 3 Convergent CMs, guys. We are converging now. Roy, activate phase 2. Also, Roy, you teased us. You teased us hard. You said you will break. Okay, you were hyping up. He was hyping up phase 2. You guys admit that he was hyping up fucking phase 2, man. He was 100% doing it. Okay, I need to buy some of these things. Okay. I am opening the Convergent CM. Oh, wait. Completion times for challenge mode. Oh, yeah. The leaderboard is still absolutely cooked. Gold is 20 minutes. They're all 20 minutes. Okay, guys. We're getting gold on all of these, obviously. Is your TP still really slow? Yes. Alright, guys, same shit. I want to see high DPS here. Again, bring boons. Boona! Oh, the game is now angry at me. Alright. I'm taking us in. Guys, there was no phase 2. Guys, there was no phase 2. There was no phase 2. I mean, that's just the way it is, guys. Lovely Arrow Prime. Slenderosaurus there, Prime as well. Love these subs, guys. Let's get a hype train. We want to challenge. I mean, we just do them in order. We go Decima, guys. We do them in order. Decima first, then Greer, then Aura. Epic finale at the end, yes? Kick the 2 not coming. There's 1... And we've started. Yep, you're kicked. Oh, someone instantly joined. Okay, more essence required to dispel. Players can only be derived from whiff form if they have the unstable thing. Complete within the timer. Right, guys. I think we got to do this pre-event quickly.
Supply caravan.
Guys, if we get gold on all 3, it enables phase 2 worldwide. I just got DM by Roy. Guys, this is just breaking news. Phase 2 of the meta unlocks with world's first triple gold. Go, 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 go. Phase 2 will unlock if we're able to do this.
Such
Alia, stopped in its tracks, frozen in fear. Titan spawn swarmed the caravan. Should be all of them.
Phase 2 is here.
Let us be on our way.
Guys, remember... Wait, oh yeah, I guess we can't have protocols in here, can we? Remember, guys, try to have as much essence as possible. Essence gives you big DPS. So you must have essence to increase our DPS. We need to go faster. And do this pre-event quickly, guys. Spread out, collect the essence, get the thumpers set up. I want to see all the thumpers enabled.
Thanks to the Wayfinder's efforts, the caravan reached its destination.
Exclamation mark drops to learn about drops. If you do exclamation mark drops and then someone else's Twitch name, it deletes all of their drops and converts them to your drops.
Celebrate small cubs, for the real challenge had only
Mute the stream. Mute the window instead.
The caravan was transporting parts for a very important device, a tectonic thumper.
Also, hype training coming. I want to see tier 1 subs now and primes. Use your Twitch primes, guys. Go.
Well, you see, it's irrelevant. Just know that this device was an essential tool in the Wayfinder's triumph over the Titan.
Dude, this downtime is cutting into our time. Wait, when does the timer start? I think it's for the entire thing, right? Including the pre-event. Flesh stick 11. XXX Eisen XXX. Nitro Prime. Very nice. Hype train level up. Continue these subs now.
An Astral Ward lieutenant approached the Wayfinder.
Oh yeah, the time is frozen.
Her name was Visha Foeraiser, and she
Start
was
opening the
the
walls?
inventor of
Oh.
the tectonic thumper.
Titan Spore utility? I guess it's just... Is it just... Oh, wait, isn't it just Demon Slaying? Didn't they just add it to Demon Slaying?
You there! Stop dawdling
I think
and
they
make
did.
yourself useful.
She was rather rude.
Yeah, they did.
This thumper may be up and running.
All right,
but it
go.
requires calibrated magic to work optimally. Go sniff out a few suitable spots. To
Go,
build
go,
some
go, go, go.
calibration thumpers with that journey kit of yours.
So guys, how are we feeling about the meta? For me, the meta is phase 2 out of 10. Yeah, a bit of an abrupt end. I didn't know what to make of that. It just kind of ended. Yeah, the turtle phase is a bit weird, to be honest. I actually didn't hate the end part where you had to, you know, prevent the oozes from forming and rezzing that thing, and killing all the nodules. I think that was actually fine. It just feels like I was just waiting for that phase 2. It was set up so perfectly for phase 2. That's the thing. I was so ready for phase 2. I got baited so hard because the first boss felt like a mini boss, right, with cool mechanics. I actually really like that boss. I think it's good. It's well designed for open world because it has like mechanics that you individually do. You have to go and break someone out of an egg and then cleanse yourself on the light from breaking someone out of the egg. You obviously have the CC bar mechanic as well, and like the expanding AoEs. I actually think that's a really good open world boss. But it was like very short, right? Like it felt very short because it felt like the start, right? It was right at the start of the event, so like a very interesting approach to how they designed that event. Incredible.
Packs of Titan spawn patrolled the mountain diligently.
They're not so tough. The Wayfinder can handle
Reeg, I mean, yeah, Reeg should have been there too, man.
On their own.
Guys, collect essence. I want to see everyone maxed out on essence.
They could overwhelm the
This is gonna sound like a weird meme, guys, but when the synchronization is starting to fill up, guys, only healers deposit. DPS should keep essence going into the actual boss phase. So if you're a healer, you spam deposit essence, yeah? If you are a DPS, if you can, try to hold on to high essence stacks going into the boss burn, because it gives you a massive DPS increase. It will obviously reduce your max HP, but just don't die, noobs. Main class. I play a lot of Necro and Guardian. Okay, I'm actually really interested in this, though. Okay, we're moving on. We're moving on now to Convergent CMs. We are going to be doing all 3 of them, guys. This is honestly, I think this is actually one of the most... I think this is one of the pieces of content that I actually have the most anticipation for, so I'm actually very interested to see what this looks like. And bear in mind, guys, this should actually have, you know, some playability to it because, of course, you do need to do these to get the relics. So people are going to be, you know, they're going to be in on the mix on this. Well, I think the meta might trip people up a little bit just because of the CC on the first, you know, on the first boss. It's a high CC requirement. You do need to actually CC them. Another 6 hours? More. I think I'll probably go for maybe even another 10 hours from now. I'm going to go pretty big. I'm feeling pretty fresh today. Yeah, weird ending. I'm really interested in the thought, like, look, am I wrong on this, guys? Would you guys not feel differently if the boss spawned at the end and had a bit more HP? I think that was a really unusual decision to put the boss at the front. And because I was just so baited. I was completely baited into thinking there was phase 2 because they did the boss at the start and then you have like almost like the pre-event. Wait, we didn't finish the event? It was not done? Wait, wait, what happened, Garen? Wait, did we miss something?
With the Camp 3 of Titan spawn, the Thumper continued its work.
Check the event. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Complete the Titanic Voyage meta event. It said we did not finish it, but it also reset the map, so it might just be bugged. Get essence, guys. Deposit the essence.
Releasing hellish flames from its scorching.
It completed for you. It's over. There's no phase 2.
This was no mountain at all, but a volcano.
Okay, deposit the essence. I want to see big essence deposited now, guys. Man, I really don't like this pre-event. This pre-event does not feel good. Everyone deposit essence, guys, until it's nearly full. Only when it's very nearly full, the DPS start to hold essence.
Distant memory channeled all of his.
Yeah, this is CM.
Disabling the magics, preventing the Wayfinder from regaining their feet.
I want to see big essence, guys. Get that essence deposited. Everyone run essence. Also, toe sludge with the prime. Very nice. Okay. Guys, I'm going to be real. Can we summon phase 2? Can we summon phase 2? Yeah, it's looking good, I think. Guys, I'm expecting green arrows here, by the way. I'm expecting green arrows. Just so everyone knows, get ready to stand in the green arrows. McKirby, prime. Very good. Continue to follow Sneb's advice. Gamers, if the entire chat is filled with Magrest, phase 2 is summoned. Keep depositing. I'm going to put the essence in. That should be, it's very nearly done now. Come on, guys. Okay, so we have 10 minutes to kill the boss then. Okay. That's not that long, is it? Oh, we have to get to the, we have to go up, actually.
Unable to stand the noise and fury any longer, the Titan at last angrily surfaced.
Okay.
Her name
Decima.
was Decima, and she was most
Gepti Prime. More primes. We are going to see phase 2.
small things. She bellowed from atop the mountain.
All right. Let's see what we've got here then. Right, pump the boss, guys. Do not grieve people with the reds. Get those little green things. Big hit connection. Love to see that. Get the greens, guys. Watch out for green arrows. If there are green arrows, go for them.
Reach the top of the mountain. A ghostly image of distant memory appeared.
Okay.
A focused mind. He channeled.
You also may want to consider dodging.
Forming a link between the mountain top and the camp.
Good.
This is so strong.
Distant memory? Dude, we're the one who are carrying this. Tressful Prime. Time Swift, also Prime. Swift content. You can dodge? You can, actually. Little known fact. There's a regular orange one there. Okay. This is phase 2. This is phase 2. So far it's just got more health, I think. I don't think anything's really different. Pick up essence, by the way, guys. You're going to get essence here. There'll be some free essence. Get the essence. Wait, where's the essence, actually? Don't deposit, guys. Use it for DPS. Keep the essence for DPS. Especially if you're a DPS player.
Was hot on her trail. With the help of their faithful journeykin, they sniffed out the direction she fled and gave chase.
Collect the Titan stench. Use the action key. There'll be an action key to teleport to the boss. Take it. Restack and blast. Okay, so we have spread circles. Oh, we got smushed. Everyone get to the tag. Okay, looks like we do have some additional mechanics being introduced here. We do like to see that. Oh, that guy didn't make it. Unlucky, buddy. So green circles might pop up later then, because we've got the spread mechanic here. So greens might be next phase or the phase after. Get res, guys, and collect essence. If you see essence on the ground and you're not maxed out, you must go for it. We're burning. I have an Aegis. Huge block. That guy can hide pretty easily.
Fight me!
Okay. What's the situation here, actually? I think Greer CM is going to be interesting. Surely E-Reg is there on Greer CM. Snake. Okay. Chat. This is very important. How do I enable phase 2? Okay, good. Essence, guys. Collect essence. Get more DPS. Get more DPS. Get the essence. Someone can run through. As soon as the action key is up, press it. Use code TPOT at checkout for phase 2. Correct. And I really hate to see that. I genuinely hate to say this, guys, but phase 2 appears to be copium. Watch out for green arrows, guys. Watch out for green arrows. Green arrows could be coming up in this phase. Look at all these noobs who didn't dodge. Stack up. Our DPS should be ramping a bit because we're going to have more essence now. Oh, okay. We have more arrows now. I'm not sure if that's the same on normal mode. It's been honestly a while. I think it is the same, actually. I'm pretty sure it always did this. Phase 2's on Reddit. Feels good. I wish. Get those greens. Oh, we're gonna got trolled there. Res them up. You can see how... Look at the Forbidden One, man. Look how powerful the Forbidden One is.
Fight me!
Okay. New Fractal. It's actually this is actually so funny. I can't wait to try the Fractal, actually, because some people have said, like, the new Fractal is complete trash. It's like the worst Fractal ever made. And some people are telling me it's really good. So, quite the situation. The Forbidden One activates again. Okay. Dude, imagine if Chillblains revives. What if they actually add that additional patch note? Chillblains revives. That would be insane. Yeah, it appears to be the same, just with more health. I think Greer will probably have E-Reg at least. But that's the good news, I'd say. This geyser just completely owned me. Go! Oh. Dude, that just destroyed everyone. That's crazy. If you die, guys, pick up your essence again. Make sure you pick up your essence so you get your DPS back. We maybe only have about 1 minute to actually get this kill. So we need to actually send... I wonder if we're actually going to get DPS checked here. We might. I don't think our DPS is amazing.
And you will always fail.
Oh, that is a potential griefer. Just precasting there. Forbidden One. Look at the Forbidden One, guys. Look at the power. And some people still doubt the power of the Forbidden One. I should have A, just the jump, really. Wait, Nike is giving me information that one of the Azura in the story at some point is a foot fetishist.
Get back.
I'm being given that information. Let's go. Get it done. Okay, or we might barely get gold. It's gonna be close, I think. Go, 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 go. Get it done. Ooh, 1931. Wow. I think our pre-event was terrible, though, to be honest. I think our pre-event was really slow.
Was defeated. The Wayfinder was victorious.
That was phase 2, by the way.
Yay!
Phase 2!
The Wayfinder sure is strong.
Okay, well, gold done. Easy.
They are a mighty warrior.
And I think we get a relic for that, too.
Honored to have fought alongside.
Pretty big.
But it was not their strength alone.
How do they convert it? I'm not gonna lie. That's literally the same fight but with more HP, I think. I don't think it was different in any way. But we'll see. I think Greer will probably have E-Reg. But that's big potential.
The mountains shake and titans.
Yeah, Ura is here with CM as well.
Always remember.
Ah, there we go. Boom. Easy, easy converge. Relic of the Phenom. Using a cantrip or meditation, you get protection. 4 seconds. Interesting. We're doing the Fractal after the story. Okay, alright. Next. Guys, we are going again immediately, so as soon as we get kicked out, I'm going to reopen. What are people saying on Reddit? Okay. Oof. Yeah, it's tough. Okay. We initiate. Yeah, guys, wait. Who knows how to do the pre-event fast, guys? Guys, chat. Who knows how to do the pre-event fast? Because I think our pre-event was dog shit. It took us 10 minutes. Okay, I'm assigning thumpers. I think that will do it. Okay. Guys, deposit your essence. Dan's group bronze? Wait, there's no way they get bronze. Wait, they're not even on the boss yet. I was convinced it's exactly the same. Or at least it feels that way. But just with more health. And food. It's Greer, guys. It's gonna be Greer. Maybe the greens are more intense. I mean, maybe. I'm not sure actually. We have a DC. Guys, get in here. Join CM. Dude, people are like spamming join. What the hell? Join. Shout out to YouTube, by the way, guys. 94 people watching on YouTube. Okay. Man, I'm actually hungry. I might go eat something after this. CM. Need a little snack to keep going. Maybe a cup of tea. Yeah, you know how it is.
Starts, as most do, with deceptively humble beginnings. The Wayfinder happened upon a quaint supply caravan.
A boba. Oh yeah, yeah, guys. If you use sigils of demon slaying, sigil of demon slayer and Titan slaying potion
To the exciting part.
for the DPS increase.
All in good time, young ones. Our distant memory was glad to have the Wayfinder's assistance.
Oh, well, wait, that's weird actually. That bug, for some reason, no rewards after repeating a fractal. That is a weird bug that happens. They'll fix that. But yeah, that is an unusual bug. That does happen though. And they'll fix the Wizard Ball, guys.
An ambush. The Doliac stopped in its tracks, frozen in fear. Titan spawn swarmed the caravan. Whatever.
Look at me, hey. I'm glad you're enjoying the drops. Guys, this pre-event needs to go fast. We need to go big speed here. I want to see a full speed run. Okay, Insta, collect, and feed essence. We need speed on pre. Is Darren's on Decimer? Wait, Darren's doing Aura. He's doing Aura. He's downstate to Aura.
With the path now clear, the Doliac was free to continue up the trail.
Guys, can you imagine if NA failed Aura Convergent CM? Can you imagine that? Just think of it. Think about if that happens.
But do not be so quick to celebrate, small cubs, for the real challenge had only just begun. The caravan.
Yeah, bear in mind, guys, if you are on YouTube, be aware of this, guys. If you want to get the drops, you do have to come to Twitch. Be cognizant of that.
Well, you see, it's
506 thumbers and people on home. Yeah, I guess we do need a sixth group.
Essential tool in the Wayfinder's
That's one. We only have 5 though.
the Titan.
Well, I think we just need people to run Essence. People need to rush Essence. Beans on toast is amazing, by the way. That's a fact. I am a big beans on toast enjoyer. Anyone who doesn't like it, barbarian.
An astral ward lieutenant
Oh.
approached the Wayfinder. Her name was Visha Foeraiser, and she was the inventor of the tectonic.
Dude, Stoic Older, get a move on, lad. We got Titans to fight.
You there! Stop toddling and make yourself useful.
Phase 2 beans.
Was rather rude.
This thumper may be up and running, but it requires.
All right, go guys. I want to see these thumpers online.
Go sniff out a few suitable spots to build some calibration thumpers with that journey kit.
Get this done. And I want to see good essence running, guys. Instantly running essence. Okay, this thumper needs to be activated. Sniffer!
Twitched.
Okay, that one's done.
Should do nicely The Wayfinder thought
Get these thumpers built.
satisfaction.
The city essence. And the prices are going to be crazy, guys, right? Like, the prices are going to be absolutely insane early on. But they will go down. Is there a metal on the new map? There is, but it's a bit odd.
The newly constructed thumper would now serve.
I don't know what to make of it, guys. I don't know what to make of it. I really don't. Pug tank, listen, just join, you know, do guild keys. I'll tank for you. See, and I assume it's for the backpack.
Shadows were the perfect moment to strike.
Look out, Wayfinder! They're gonna attack your new thumper!
Visha checked the central thumper's readings.
That's odd.
Something was clicked. The Titan spawn overwhelmed the camp, halting the thumper's progress.
Yeah. Oh, it's for the city portal tome, actually. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, I think that's fine if it's a bit expensive. I mean, yeah, if it's like 1k gold, that's maybe a bit much, but that's fine. Forbidden build, I think if you do exclamation mark forbidden one, exclamation mark forbidden one should do it, I think. And exclamation mark Selly Scourge or something.
Titan's minions once more. The thumper was safe.
Guys, essence now. Essence, 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 essence. I want to see everyone at 50 essence. And we will immediately deposit. Thumpers are actually being built, which is good. Selly a Lac Tempest will be forbidden. I think there could be multiple forbidden builds. Like a Lac Tempest could be forbidden. I wonder what trait lines would you run? Would you run? What trait lines do you run with Forbidden Tempest? Oh, it'd be so sick if you could run Arcane. Is just Celestial Gear and Boons good enough to do damage on Selly Tempest? Maybe it is, actually. I'm curious like how much it does without fire, without the fire trait line. What if you ran Water, Arcane, Tempest? Oh.
The Titan spawn overwhelmed the camp, halting.
I wonder how much damage that would do. If it does 10k DPS, it's actually probably good enough for it to be forbidden. Maybe Fire Water Tempest or Arcane Water Tempest is the forbidden build, and the discouraged one is the Fire Water build.
With the camp free of Titan spawn.
Forbidden one on Guardian is still fire. Yeah. Firebrand still has a forbidden build. Right, guys, deposit your essence immediately. Let's go.
A sandstorm.
Let's go. Sandstorm, huh?
The sand was coarse, rough, and
It should spawn pretty soon, I think.
and it got everywhere.
It got everywhere. A little reference there, a little meme. Wait, do we have to? Oh, we have to run to the base camp. Get this essence delivered, guys.
Distant memory channeled all of his strength, disabling the magics, preventing the Wayfinder from regaining their feet.
What was this? We're halfway. Dude, this is way too slow.
Packs of Titan spawn patrol the mountain diligently.
They're not so
We're gonna have to beat the boss pretty
Wayfinder
quick.
can handle that.
On an unsettling, eerie fog rolled in.
The mist tides.
Covering the mountainside like a blanket.
Okay.
Mist tides.
Deposit essence.
Indeed.
Indeed. Essence now. Go. Yeah, it is ramping. So it looks like we're going to do this a fair bit quicker. We did the last one in basically just under 10 minutes. Well, yeah, 9 minutes 30. So it looks like we're on course to be a little bit quicker, but not much quicker. Insta deposit, guys. Insta deposit. Decima's mistide. Yeah, so I guess we're just slightly under a minute faster. Well, I mean, that counts. Only counts.
The ground
Okay.
shook under the full
Get to
force of
Greer.
the tectonic thumper. The mighty machine rattled the mountain's very core.
Go, go, go.
To stand the noise.
Greer, the Blightbringer. Eliminate Ereg and Reeg. Wait, there's no Ereg.
Angrily surfaced.
Dude, Ereg's not here.
Was Greer. His rock.
Greer the Bringer. Okay. These greens. Resolution is activated. I want to see bubbles up, guys. Get me permanent bubbles. Permanent reflects, go. Grip. The Breaker. Let's make it happen. I want to see DPS, guys.
He channeled his energies, forming a link between the mountaintop.
Remember, you do not want to go down state, guys. If you go down state, you lose your essence, which will compromise your DPS. Rely on the Forbidden One, dodge, and pump. So I think we basically need to finish this convergence before, yeah, we have like 10 minutes from now, basically. Ish. Maybe a little bit less than that. This is the plan, by the way, guys. Someone rush ahead. Someone here who's volunteering, rush to the boss ASAP to basically bring us into the fold. So we can teleport to the boss. That's going to be a CC. CC fast, guys. This is relevant. Time's ticking. Get that CC going. Now blast. Use that exposed window. Look at the essence, guys. Look at the essence. Pick up the essence if you can. Okay, go, go, go. Someone rush ahead. Go fast. Get to the next location. But where's the sniff? Where's the stench? Is this way? It's maybe this way. Ah, yeah, I see the stench. Darren's got bronze on Ura CM? Wait, what? How much time did they have left? Get the stench. We're slightly over 7 minutes. I believe that means we are on time. Gree. The Bringer. Get the little lads down, guys. Get the little lads down. Watch the breath. Watch that breath, guys. And make sure we group up. Oh, we have... Whoa! Forbidden one. Activate the forbidden one. Regroup, guys, and get to the tag. Eliminate Reg and get tag. ASAP. Get over here. Stack up, noobs.
And I will grind the earth below yours.
Need to res these lads. Gain these revives. We actually have a wisp. Someone fully died. I'm actually not even sure if it's worth depositing essence because we'd lose so much damage for it. Gonna drop a big heal on him.
Your confidence has become...
Ooh. Big roast coming in from Greer. Haughty, your confidence has become. Man, Greer should have been main villain for Janthia Wilds. I'm sorry, guys. The voice actor did such an insanely fucking good job with this character. And very good voice direction, obviously, from ArenaNet, too. You have to give them credit for that as well. Very good performance, extremely good direction. And let's be real, guys. Greer completely 1vx's Decima and Aura in a fight, 100%. You seriously think Decima and Aura could take down Greer and his Greelings? There's no way. His Grees would feast upon the crab and the rock. That's actually an interesting theory, Nike. Get the stench. Well, Gree and Reg are there, but there's no E-Reg, which I was definitely expecting on CM. Like, I hate to say it, guys. I actually will be a little bit critical here. And I think I need to be critical. ArenaNet said that there will be bigger, stricter coordination checks in these CMs. And I do not see that to be accurate. I will be completely honest with you. Oh, hold on. Wait, the rot is here? Is that on CM? Is that on this normally? I can't actually remember if that's on normal mode or not. There's a million greens, but it doesn't matter, right? Because, you know, you can just stack them. People are really eating everything, though, aren't they? We actually might not get gold. People are playing this really poorly. Okay. Yeah, it's like mega green spawning, but we just stack. There's the orbs coming out. I think we actually fell green, though. People are just not dodging. I think our DPS is also extremely low. CC incoming. Actually, maybe we just barely get away with it. It's gonna be close.
Quit running away, you big
Okay.
titan.
Get up there. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it feels exactly the same as normal mode. I will admit, guys, I do feel a little bit misled. I will say it how it is. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. I definitely went the wrong way. This way. Take the teleport, guys. We have to send it. Oh! Hold up. Oh, no. I almost thought E-Reg was here, but no. I thought I saw the 3 HP bars, but it was not to be. Group up, guys. People are infected with the rot. People love standing in these fucking AoEs, man. Holy shit. Oh shit, that guy needs to get over here. With the breath. Look at this technology, guys. I slightly moved to the side.
Confidence has become.
Slightly moved to the side is actually cheating. We don't have long. We need to actually blast now. If we get to the CC, we instantly win. The time is actually quite tight. Might not be good enough. Oh, CC at 10%. Dude, surely on CM, the proto-grease appear. Surely. Surely it's time.
Block my path, and I will grind the earth below
We can just go through
yours.
I think this is too slow. Definitely too slow. Actually, maybe not. We did a better job. Oh! 1959! 1 second gold. We do need to get better at that pre-event though, man. Like, that pre-event needs to be better. We're not doing a very good job there.
But it was not their strength alone that won the day. It was everyone's.
Yeah. The execution there was incredibly mediocre. I'm not sure if our boons are good. Our comp is a bit goofy, to be honest.
The insurmountable as one. When we all work together, the mountains shake.
We need Fire to defend the camp. Okay, so we need to defend the camp.
Remember that, young ones.
Okay, I'll tell you what, I will defend the camp. Wait, no, yes, I will defend the camp. Okay, that is the assignment. Phase 2. Where is Phase 2, guys? You need 2 there? Okay. 1-3 is going there. Alright, we reset. Guys, don't go. I'm going to quickly grab something to eat. I'm actually a bit hungry. I've been streaming 7 hours. I want food, and I'm getting food, and I will have it. back. And it's time. Aura Gaming. I am opening. Word. Okay, we are gonna get this pre-event done in 1 millisecond. I'm swapping to the discouraged one. No, actually, I'm playing the forbidden one. We need the res. We need the res. Okay. Get in. Ready, check. Also, check boons. Guys, make sure we have boons in every sub. I want to see that we have a boon. We need boons everywhere. Surely we have boons. Make sure you use the demon slaying stuff, guys. If anyone's got one of the demon slaying stations, put it down. It's over here, guys. Look. Get the demon slaying station. If you're power, get it. Eat the demon slaying station. If you're a power DPS build, guys. I'll go selly food. Demon slaying's not really going to do anything for me. I might go more. I'm going to go bountiful, more res speed. That is the approach we will take. Okay. Wait, someone didn't get the achievement for Greer? Wait, did I get the achievement for Greer? Convergence is Mount Balrior. Nice. I didn't get the achievement for Greer. I didn't get either of them. It just didn't activate. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's unlucky. One game is missing. I will remove them. They're cleansed. We need one. Join us, guys. You look good? True. Okay, Ura coming on up.
Our tale starts, as most do, with deceptively humble beginnings. The Wayfinder happened upon a quaint supply caravan at the foot of the mountain.
Supply caravan? Ugh, boring.
Wait, was the boss at the... Guys, in the open world meta, like, okay, I'm not coping here. Look, you guys are going to say I'm coping. Was the boss at the end supposed to do something? Like the champion at the end?
Glad to have the Wayfinder's assistance.
What, was it bugged?
And with that, they began their trek into the mountain to deliver their precious cargo.
Was it bugged?
Suddenly.
Is there a dev who can tell us? Was it...
They're the strongest.
It just didn't... It didn't do anything, right? Like, we just... It spawned, then it died instantly, right? Where's the drops? You should see them. They'll be popping up. You guys are going to say I'm coping, but was it just not working properly? Because the champion spawned at the end. It was kind of like, oh, we just defeated all the organs, and like the rock champion spawned, and then it just died instantly. It didn't do anything. Scaling problem, maybe?
Nobody can stop the Wayfinder. They're the strongest.
Thanks to the Wayfinder's efforts, the caravan reached its destination.
Yeah!
You expect more than we got? I mean, look. ArenaNet hyped me. I was actually going, dude, it started off Omega. It started out crazy, no? They came out swinging. Look, I will still stand by this. That Gorseval encounter is the best open world boss they've done since EOD, I think, in terms of design.
Tectonic mean, Stoic Alder?
It has multiple mechanics that players can engage with. breaking people out of the eggs, cleansing yourself of the debuff, the blue circles appearing, the smash attack, a bunch of damage shockwaves going off as well, so there's like some HP pressure as well. It's the, yeah, and you get locked into the CC, which is kind of crazy actually, and it one-shots if you fail. It's full wipe if you fail. It's still the best boss they've done since EOD. But obviously, yeah, the metagame is structured in an interesting way. October 28th. Ooh. Oh. That's a... I didn't even check that. Yeah. That is not a surprise. Oh, and that's a Tuesday. Yep. That's it. Yeah. I told you guys it was end of October, yeah? Awesomeness. Okay, actually, you're here. Look, let's just... We're going to speak right to the source, guys, okay? I don't give feedback on the forums. I'm too lazy. We've got devs here. You guys... You guys need to make sure it doesn't release the same time as Halloween, bro. I'm just dropping that in, bro.
Make yourself useful.
She was rather rude.
This thumper may be up and running.
Okay, let's go. Oh, I think I'm on camp duty, aren't I? Yeah, okay, 2 is defenders. I guess I'll just run to the really close one, I guess, and then come and defend. Which devil of the company? HCCM? Cameron. Was the person ready to Ultrafire Sims 2? Yes, Cameron was, as I understand it, responsible for Nightmare and Shadow Observatory as well. Boom. I have supplied the thumper. Almost 5 months. I mean, yeah, that's what I expected. I mean, that's what I expected, guys. That's not a surprise. That shouldn't be a surprise to you. Huh. Yeah. I mean, I guess it is what it is. It is what it is, my friends. Looks like all of the... We just need... a couple more thumpers need to be built. We have 5 out of 6 active. Okay, we're 6 out of 6. I will now defend. I think that they're going to patch in Phase 2. They're going to patch Phase 2 in, guys. I guarantee you the meta event bugged and Phase 2's coming. Yep. Phase 2's coming. And Phase 3, correct. Achievers to mention a Phase 2 boss. Let's actually check. Wait, what is this is the thing, right? Or is there a Bavanisos category?
The Wayfinder's journeykin anxiously sniffed about.
Defeat Lex Talon without being hit by the haunting echo shockwave more than 9 times. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I wonder how you actually do that. Oh, Relic of Bavanisos for that. Oh, and you probably need this for the... Yeah, you need that for the back piece, huh? Defeat... Oh, dude, they should get... This should be a title. This should be a title. Because that's... You have to get the CC bar every time. That's actually pretty based. Guys, it doesn't mention phase. It doesn't mention Phase 2. There's not much attacking going on here. Where are the Titans attacking the camp? Guys, get that essence dealt with. CC is bar 5 times. Wait, didn't we CC it 3 times then? Oh no, I guess yeah, only twice actually. That's how numbers work.
And soaking the mountain in a torrential downpour.
Yes. This channel's peaking with 3. Must have got the Super Bowl for this guy. Well, I mean, honestly, it is really good, but I've actually had a lot more. I've been on the Twitch front page before. I've had 20,000 people watching the stream sometimes. And even under my own Steam occasionally. I've run tournaments that have 5,000 to 10,000 viewers. But yes, definitely a very exciting moment. Just talking shit for no reason. Well, I mean, I guess it is what it is. Drops.
The Titan was most displeased with the Thumper and sent its underlings to sabotage it.
Yeah, I think you might be right there, Magnus. That makes sense, actually. That does make sense. Well, that would make sense. Oh, I should probably go collect essence now. We're just not being attacked. Like, I need to... I'm gonna go get essence.
The frozen soil.
Oh, I guess there's some Titans coming up now. But I guess I can grab essence and then run back and defend at the same time. Dude, do you think ArenaNet chained the devs? Oh, there's a geyser. Oh, hold on. Wait, Titans. Whoa, what was this?
The mist tides.
Is it like a chain situation? Did the devs want to add phase 2, but they weren't allowed to? What happened? Oh shit, toxic geysers are actually enabling. For meme reasons, that is a joke, guys. That is a joke. So, do you guys want to know a funny meme, actually? So, when we created the CMC chained meme, I happen to know that... I happen to know that ArenaNet was actually aware of that. Yeah. I think that's all I'll say. But I will always find that meme particularly enjoyable because I know that ArenaNet, they did know that we were claiming that CMC was chained. I don't remember the meme. It was basically when CMC took over balance and... oh no, it was when CMC was on the balance team but not in charge of it. So basically the community meme that I believe kind of originated on this stream that then propagated to Reddit and so on was that, you know, he was chained, right? Like he was, okay, the bubble mechanic is there. So if you get, guys, if you get bubbles, move out. Collect essence, guys. If you see essence, get that essence. Oh, we actually have rising pressure. If you have bubbles, guys, move out. If you have bubbles, move out. You must move out. Dude, holy shit. We are not going to get gold with that level of skill. Guys, if you get bubbled, you got to get the hell out of there. When we need to spam CC. Oh, I should have taken Spectral Grasp. Guys, we need Omega CC. Omega CC. Okay, we've got to get that rising pressure off and the exposure. I need to swap. Guys, between... Gamers, listen the hell up. Between now and the next phase when we're running, all Necros, I want to see Flesh Golem or Shout on Reapers. Necros, Spectral, if you can fit it into your build. All Guardians are running Sanctuary with the Consecration trait if you can. Revs... I mean, honestly, Rev slapping on Staff is probably a little bit overkill. Just use your CC. Scrappers, make sure you're using all of your CC. Chronos, Moa. whatever, press your buttons. Yeah, all Mesmers get mower if you can. We need to keep that DPS reduction off. I'm bubbled. It's over. And yeah, make sure we do a better job on these bubbles, guys. We're getting Omega bubbled. When the... Guys, listen up. When the boss pushes her hands forwards, someone's getting bubbled. Move out of the group if you get bubbled or if you suspect that someone's on you. Look how the boss does that. That's the bubble mechanic. Do not bubble other people and do not get bubbled yourself. Yeah, I want to see mega... Next phase, guys, I want to see ridiculous CC. Absolutely ridiculous CC. Go, 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 go. Where's the stench? Is it this way? Yeah, this way, guys. This way, this way, this way. Go. How do you know when you get the bubble? You'll hear a little plink sound. And I think your screen goes orange as well. No, I don't think it does, actually. I think you hear a little plink sound. The geysers. Stench. But you can just look for the boss putting her arms forwards. That's the bubble mechanic. It's the same telegraph every time. Okay. Take the action key, guys, and go. Restack immediately. Keep essence for damage. Oh, bro, I didn't actually take my own advice, fine. I sell flesh golem. I'm contributing. Yeah, I want to see big CC, guys. Okay, the CC is actually looking pretty good. Me trolling, not a big deal, guys. Watch them to get drops? Nah, just go ahead and mute the tab. Mute your tab on Chrome. Happy days. Or whatever. Your browser of choice. Keep that CC rolling. More CC. Go, 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 go. Definitely the key to getting this done is going to be that Defiant Spark. Not a lot going on this one mechanically. Guys, if you're not maxed on Essence, try and get the Essence too. I just trolled by not picking up the Essence. I'm trolling. Feels good, man. Also going to AFK. We've got bubbles coming. Oh! Wait, is it not targeted on a player? I think... Wait, hold on, guys. I don't think it's targeted. I think it's just directly in front of the boss. The boss is also doing nothing. I mean, yeah, a lot of Ura's mechanics don't really make sense in a convergence. Yeah, guys, it's in front of the boss. Just move away from the front of the boss. When the... Oh, it's also slightly bigger radius than the telegraph appears. Very based. It's slightly bigger than it looks, guys, and in front of the boss. The boss is also doing zero mechanics. There's no Titan spawn, guys. There's no ads whatsoever. Oh, she's doing the little projectile rain ability, I guess. Oh boy. The music is good at least. We're fit. Dude, yeah, the telegraph on that is just wrong. It's actually not even close. Okay. Love to see that. We're actually getting pretty deep. We're getting hard DPS checked here, though. Is the boss bugged? It's literally doing nothing. It's just sitting there doing nothing.
Once more.
Check CC abilities, guys. Make sure we have CC skills on. Get CC skills. Let's go. Okay, get ready to port. Go. Instant CC. Instant CC. Maybe we get some sulfurics here. Oh, the boss is moving. Maybe it unbugged, actually, with the phase. Pick up essence, guys. Pick up essence. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she was... yeah, I think it just bugged out that last phase. Yeah, for sure. Okay. So, a couple of issues with the fight. Yeah, okay, it's working properly now. CC. Keep the CC going, guys. Keep slamming that CC. This boss is a giga CC check. More CC, more CC, more. Get those stacks off. Oh, we interrupted her bubbles, but it still went off anyway. CC again. People are losing their essence. Telegraphing in our attacks is actually pretty mediocre. Yeah, remember guys, the bubble effect is much bigger than it looks. Okay. CC again. I think we can maybe just get away with gold here. Maybe just barely. Because I think our pre-event, I want to say, was a bit better. Our CC is also massively improved, so we're getting a much faster pace now. CC again, guys. Go. Get essence if you can. Get essence if you can. Get more damage. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We can maybe clutch this out, guys. Where's the stench? This way. I want to see instant CC here, guys. Look, don't worry about NA, guys. Don't worry about NA. We have to go up, guys. Wrong way, wrong way. Other way this time, remember? I will go to NA and save NA. Darren's got bronze or some shit. Because they don't, you know, the game's too hard. I will go to NA and we will increase the DPS there. Currently, NA's DPS is maybe 3k at best. I will go there. We will improve to 10k minimum. Instant CC. Instant CC, guys. The millisecond that bar comes up, you send it. Watch bubbles coming up. Watch the bubbles. Do not get bubbled. Yeah, we might have to do this one again, because we didn't understand how the bubble mechanic worked. I assumed it would be on players. I'm surprised it's not on players, to be honest. That feels really weird to me. Well, that will still go off. Yeah, that's still going off. Yeah, even when you CC it doesn't prevent the ability. This is really close. I think we're just shy. Goal on Decima. Very nice. Ooh, what's a big bubble right there? I have to do Greer again because I didn't get credit for the achievement. Unlucky, huh? You hate to see that. Get that CC done. If we get this to farm spell, the boss should die. There's no way this is gold, right? Actually, maybe? I mean, this one's definitely the easiest. I think Ura's the easiest. We just got bobbled a lot in the early part. Because a lot of the raid fights mechanics don't really make any sense. They didn't add them. They just, they just didn't implement them or add anything in replacement. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Timer? 1942. Okay, gold. All 3 gold first try. We've still got it, guys. We still got it.
She was defeated. The Wayfinder was victorious.
Yay!
Okay, And now, phase 2 unlocks. Will I get credit? I'm gonna do Greer. Well, actually, no, I'll do Greer again later. I'll do Greer again later. Or tomorrow or something. I don't really feel the need to do it again currently. I want to go do the story and stuff. Maybe the meta again. I kind of want to go fight Gorsel again, man.
To have fought alongside. But it was not their strength alone that won the day.
Yup.
It was everyone's.
Wait, did I get the achievement for this one?
The astral war.
Am I really not? Dude, I think it's over for me.
Putting aside our differences.
It is actually separate though, to be fair. Maybe I'll get it in a moment.
As one.
Fractal yet? Not yet. No, I'm doing Fractal last. I'm doing story, then Fractal.
Together, the mountains shake and titans fall.
Okay.
Remember that, young ones.
So there's not really any mechanical changes on the. Like Ura is feeling really undercooked there to me, and I was really hoping to see green arrows on Decima as a CM mechanic. And Ereg, right, on Greer, and those ads to be stronger in some way, or maybe even to have them move, a little bit like the CM. So I will admit, guys, I'm a little disappointed. That feels a bit undercooked to me. Wait, I got the... Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I got the loot this time. Hell yeah. Relic of Mistburn. I think that relic is actually pretty cool. Yeah, where are the geysers? Where are the geysers on Ura? This one feels super undercooked. Like, no Titan spawns, no geysers, no ads, no, like, no fumarollers, no vent shots. What happened? Yeah, what even happened? Where's phase 2? Yo, dude, mini fumaroller. Yo, look at that. Okay, guys, if the meta's firing, I'm doing the meta. Otherwise, I'm doing the story. To Bavonisos. Oh, guys, in! Wait, actually, guys, maybe someone's got dead map. This one is, this one's juiced. There's already people here. This is definitely full. Guys, has anyone got fresh? If you have fresh, dead map, plus up. If you have a dead map, plus up, guys. Because this is giga full. Who has fresh? I will ping the waypoint so people can give us fresh. My map has no meta, but it's fresh. Oh, yeah, I guess we've arrived a little bit too late. It looks like it starts on 1:15. That's good to know. Well, that's what it did last time anyway. Yeah, we are late. Yeah, we were, yeah. Wait, oh wait, we got fresh. We got fresh. Yeah, guys, we have, well, I mean, wait. How is this fresh? Nice lie. This is not fresh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'll probably do story then, yeah. And we'll do a proper arrange. We'll do an organized meta. Next one, yeah. Oh, hold on. Fresh. Wait, there's no meta here though. Oh, wait, no, there is. Wait, this is not fresh. I do want to point out, by the way, guys, that this map is a tunnel. No, it's whatever. Guys, I'm going to do the story, yeah? And I'll come back and do the meta afterwards. I'll do the meta next time. Alright, I'll be back. I might do another Greer. I might do another Greer, because I need the achievement. A random converted. I mean, look, I'm streaming for like another 8 hours. We'll do converted CMs. We're gonna do the meta again. I'll do the fractal a bit as well. I'll do the story finale. Yes, good job, guys. We one-shot gold 3x. That's very base. Wait, can I go bully Darren's actually? We got gold first try on all 3. I heard you got bronze Ura. Ha 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 ha. Don't worry, bro. I come NA. I make you do DPS, bro.
I don't think there's enough money in the world that you could pay me to do that shit again.
What? Wait.
Like,
what?
Let me ask you. Does the other two bosses, Greer and Decima, change it all? But Ura was a complete joke, dude.
Bro, he's gone nuclear. He's crashing out.
With more numbers. Okay, yeah, I'm not interested. I joke.
Wait, dude, he's actually crashing out.
I am broken. I absolutely am broken. I don't. There's nothing. I'm not doing this content again.
What?
Like, I don't care.
Oh my god, he's broken. Dude, the patch snapped him in half.
Like, there's nothing. Like, it's just like I'm not doing any of this. It's a waste of time.
Guys, he's mentally broken.
Work in McDonald's.
What?
That's the truth.
Yeah, I didn't get the. Why did I not get the Greer achievement? What's up with that?
Okay, let's see.
Wait, what happened?
Probably.
I mean, okay then. I mean, I guess that's just. I didn't even get silver. I just didn't proc at all. But that's just. And that's just the way it is, I guess.
Medicine, weapons, supplies.
Conicus sent them to wrangle a moa. Probably thought there was treasure in the city. Oh, what good would even more gold do him?
Oh! What? Oh! Maybe I didn't open the chests? You could be right, because that is something that I would do. I mean, I don't know. Let's do it again. All right, let's roll. Wait, guys, I'm not gonna lie. The 100 gold thing how is that a big deal? I don't mind like quality of life costing a bit of cash. I get. I'll admit they maybe were cheeky. Maybe they should have said it was gonna be like a legendary, like essentially a legendary tier item. They should have prepared people for that. I'll agree there. Right? They should have said it was gonna cost gold.
Lately, we thought the matter too important to risk another incident.
Guess that's not unreasonable. Well, let's see what else Mabon has to say.
Yo, Mabon, what's up, bro? Phase 2? Wait, yo, Mabon, can you summon Phase 2, bro?
I told you, Baba Misos is no more.
Whoa.
We are fated to much the same.
Oh?
I gave you the chance to end my misery. Instead, I'll end yours. What good is it? Prolonging the inevitable. How small you seem now. Alone and trembling, without your kind to shield you. Small and alone.
Wait, who's he talking to?
This is your final chance. Fight back. Look around you.
Yeah, Mabon's crashing out.
Mankind has killed for less. I am ashamed.
All the throwing that's with the roller beetle? Yeah, seems like a good plan. Wait, what am I watching, guys?
This ward will keep you safe here for the time being.
Who's he talking to?
Until I figure out what to do with you.
Oh, is he talking to the Titan?
It's not worth it killing you.
Oh, he's talking to the Titan, isn't he? Why is it not visualized though?
Stranger's life.
Yeah, he's talking about the Titan. Dude, Mabon left it there and it ate the entire city. Good job, bro.
What a weight to carry.
So basically, Mabon fucked us.
He kept it from me. Should have been all the more reason to tell me, given everything. The fool. Then he just left the.
Yeah, that really wasn't it, was it, dude?
Never knew him to be so irresponsible. Beginning to wonder if I knew him at all.
Well, sometimes you ignore a problem, hoping it sorts itself out.
Except that usually makes things worse.
Okay.
Let's not get carried away.
There's...
I'm sure he expected it to go back through
Wait,
the
oh,
Mist's
Anissa's here.
gate. Not lawyer here for centuries.
Why didn't it return to the mists?
I don't think it could. Maybe it was waiting for him. Dude, Janthia Wilds is literally all Mabon's fault. That's crazy.
You're right, Anise. And that's
Thank you, Jody
all
Lostry.
of us working towards the same
Welcome to
goal.
the stream.
All of us.
Shout out to all new viewers.
I'll call Livia.
Yeah, it's called Livia, and we'll have a, you know, text conversation.
Livia, I've reconvened with the others. What's your status?
Excellent timing. We've retired the other vitals clans. Oh,
Livia,
oh.
Are you there?
So the meta is happening. The meta is happening now, basically. Interesting, lore-wise. So Livia is doing the meta.
To the heart chamber at once.
Ooh, guys. I am gonna do 1K Dragon's Ends. What? Okay. What? Yeah, we're about to see phase 2. But also, more importantly, guys, what day do I do 1K Dragon's Ends? Saturday or Sunday? Phase 2? Yeah, this is phase 2.
Are looking the worse for wear. That's promising.
Hey, glad you joined the stream, Bruno. Ooh, Soto music. Malaise is playing.
Impressive.
Impressive.
But let's clear the ambush first. Then we can deal with the heart.
On it.
Okay. It's like Dragonfall? Kind of, yeah. Except with the boss at the start. This song is so good, actually. Take that geode down.
That's all of them.
Livia, right, I'll live. You better. Ooh. Okay.
You've done admirable work thus far, but it appears the Mist Gate is directly fortifying the heart.
Well, we can't get it done.
Yes, it can, but it will require all of its power.
Are there a lot of
so.
structures here, by the way? I kind of want to see what the city actually looked like. I feel like I can't really see any buildings. I guess the jumping puzzle kind of had that. Dude, we have to destroy the Scepter of All. That's GG.
Magic all its own. Even Bacteria's greatest wizards.
Indeed.
Listen to me. This matter is far beyond the childish feuds of the physical realm.
What's the gate doing?
Oh, the gate?
What are those?
Oh.
Creatures of shadow.
Guys!
Abominations.
Mingus!
Weapons, now!
Mingus content. New God of War. Well, I mean, it's interesting actually to see these shadow creatures here, kind of like demonic entities. See what actually happens next, though. I mean, do you know what I'm really curious about? I'm wondering where they're going with this. I really am. Who's the final boss of Janthia Wilds? That's what I want to know. Like, who is the final boss of Janthia Wilds? Are they gonna set up a villain for the next expansion? What are we? Like, what are we doing here? Like, what are we doing? Because of course we've gone through Bavanissos now. We've encountered these shadow creatures. We've basically kind of neutralized the Titan, right? Because we've taken out its internal organs. We're at the Mistgate. Because bear in mind, we've completed the meta, right? We've done the meta. And the meta has already happened in the story context. We have these Grees. So the big question I've got right now is, are we doing a villain or are we doing a setup? Like, I do still think what I'm still guessing is it's a setup, and the Mistgate is going to funnel us into the next X-Pack. Like, that's my my guesstimate, but we'll obviously see how that pans out. We do know, we know we're going through that gate, guys. We know we're going through the gate because we saw, you know, we know we're going to the Foundry. Let's be real. We saw that demonic landscape. We know where we're going. But the question is who's on the other side, right? That's the big one.
Countess.
Win? Oh wait, Anise is down. My queen.
It was nothing. But they never stop. We killed one.
There's so many of them.
Spits out two more.
The youth is correct, Olivia. The Scepter's power
Larry in the chat.
is against these creatures anyway.
Olivia, just close the damn gate.
Dialogue pull time? Yeah, that's the way they described it. So basically you just need 2 clicks to get anywhere, which I guess is fine.
He's here.
He's here. Who? Mabon. He's back.
Apologies for the dramatic entrance. Allow me to lend a hand.
Is he actually back? What is this?
I don't believe it. Hello, old friend.
Half the dialogue being missing is really weirding me out. It's hard to keep track of stuff. I guess he's actually back now? Like, what's going on here? Well, I mean, ghosts are real in this game, so that makes sense, I guess. Mabon is back. Mabon Fractal, I mean, who knows? It looks like we finally killed all these shadow things. Incredible! Oh, there's a worm. Worms! Boom. Job done. Community reset. Fix uninstall Arc DPS. Oh, wait. Is there one still left? Oh no, he's just floating over. What's up, dude? How's it hanging?
That should do. For a time, at least.
Ooh.
I believe I'm owed an explanation. Several, for that matter.
Glad to see you haven't changed. I owe you all explanations.
Yeah.
Though time is short, I'll do my best to provide them.
Dude, Phase 2 is living in my head rent-free. Phase 2... I'm sorry, guys. Phase 2 is living in my head rent-free. Where's Phase 2? Okay. Why'd you keep all this hidden?
A fair accusation.
Yeah, what's up? What?
I suppose
You fucked us, bro.
From all the senseless blood.
By the way, guys, a lot of people died because of this guy.
To mourn, to reflect, and amidst the destruction stood Cybers, the last of his kind, a kindred spirit. So I cast a protection ward, assuming he'd return to the mists. I could not have predicted that he'd await my return. I aimed to gift him a chance at another life, same as Astaran gifted me. Instead, I doomed him to a much crueler fate. I was not yet prepared to admit my folly to myself.
Well, you let it get a bit out of hand, didn't you, mate?
For all of it, I feel immense shame. I'm afraid so. In order to close the gate permanently, we will need to rely on the power vested in the
Wait.
In its historic ties to the mists, an instrument of its caliber is uniquely suited.
Guys, I'm starting to sweat a bit. We're not just going to close the gate and the story ends, are we?
To keep beings from the mists at bay, it will be used to do just that. I'm sorry, Lydia. I know this is no small sacrifice. I've tied my life force to the Mist's Gate. It will remain shut for a time, but not long, I'm afraid.
Life force? But everyone's been saying you're dead.
Poised arrow.
You're quite correct. I am dead. In the world of Tyria. Once other realms are involved, it complicates matters.
Yeah, that's base. See, Mossad, I think, can do this world-walking shit.
Cybus, and then multiple in the mists. Myself being one of them.
Okay.
Yes, 3 in fact. They are the ones responsible for taking advantage of my death to open it.
The 3 White Mantle members.
Huh.
Very good. Ulrich, Tatiana, and Judge. Or as you know them, Greer, Decima, and Ura. By releasing their souls from the realm of torment, you can close the gate for good.
Okay.
But you must act soon. I suspect a few touchstone objects exist within the confines
So we've
of
got to
Tyria
open the
that
gate
will be
now, or,
key
you know,
in
basically
their
break
release.
in.
Scour the hidden corners of Tyria known closely to the White Mantle, and you will surely find them.
Okay.
You're likely to be quite familiar with some of them already, Wayfinder. There will be time for further musings, but for now, I ask that you make haste recovering the touchstones, Wayfinder.
Okay. No extra dialogue here. Now we're back to Bavanisos.
Apparently, some astral ward are stuck in the Mersat mirrors. Can someone check in on that for me?
Yes, ma'am.
We've got mail. Mabon, the wizards have employed a typical cryptic form of guidance. I'm sure you'd love for more questions and answers. I'm sending this report with the known White Mantle activity of the past several months. Hopefully this will help you track down the touchstones. You can have me later? Yeah, you're welcome, Lydia. Divinity's Reach. Brisbane Wildlands. And the Shire of Beetleton. Okay. Oh, wait. Also, wasn't that a spelling mistake? Brisbane Wildlands? Yes, no? Okay, so let's get to it. Looks like there's one over here. Why are you guys putting so many trees? You guys are making me nervous. You're scaring me. Okay, so we've got to collect these items. Oh, yeah, it's up here, isn't it? Ah, yeah, like I can see where it is because everyone's here. Ah, prayer booklet.
Judge's prayer book.
Okay.
Seems inoffensive enough. Well, words can certainly shape your views.
Easy game.
Though some people will shape words till they fit their views. That's usually when things get dangerous.
Fair enough. Prison Wildlands. Enter the grove and cast aside your mortal delusions. The trees do not move, yet they watch. The roots do not speak, yet they know. Oh, it's over here. You tread upon ancient soil. Your presence fleeting, your arrogance laughable. Still the leaves murmur, beckoning. Will you listen? The bark whispers of truths too vast, too deep. Kneel, fool, and let the wisdom of the forest take root, or be forgotten like the leaves beneath your feet.
Help me over here.
1K bog queens? I mean, maybe. No, legend. Was nah, I think it's bugged. I think it's a bit buggy right now. But they'll fix it.
Get over here and help me.
Guys, I'm a little bit spooked currently because I've just got this feeling that we're just gonna close the gate and that's it. I'm a little worried right now, and that there's no like major antagonist to the story.
A white mantle badge. Looks like Tatiana's.
Easy badge.
A mark of status as much as belonging. Should have been more careful where she sought to belong.
Yeah, I mean, white mantle, definitely not the best. The body is yet to show signs of decomposition. Okay, then one more. I think it said it was in Beetleton, wasn't it? So it's over here. So, those of you who have played a bit further, when does Phase 2 kick in? We have to go in this building? Tier 1 subs? Yeah, guys, please subscribe with Tier 1.
A torch from Codicus's estate.
Okay.
Must have been a gift to Ulrich.
Easy torch.
I'm sure a gesture like that comes as high praise to his most devout. Personally, I'd take it as an insult.
Yeah, Cordicus not the best guy.
Looks like that's all of them. I should really get back to Bavanisos.
Okay.
A bond can only hold the gate so long.
That was easy. We're done. Back to the gate.
Oh, Wayfinder. You missed out on all the fun.
Oh my god.
We're keeping watch over the mist gate in the central organ cavity. For now.
Fucking hell. Oh my god. Awesomeness, wake up. Wake up. Roy, awesomeness, anyone, emergency, emergency.
Commander, they're marching on the Titan. You should head that way.
Hold on, I actually have to talk about this. Okay. All right. Let us continue. Everybody good? No, it's nothing wrong with me. There's just there is a very serious bug. There is a very serious bug in the game. Let's continue with the story. Let's continue. Yes, I've been told that Phase 2 is real.
All mementos from their time with the White Mantle.
People in impossible circumstances tend to seek hope in impossible salvations. Tormented as their souls might be, these items shall resonate with their owners enough to cleave the demonic essence.
It were to me, they'd rot in the bowels of that hellscape for all eternity. Livia coming on strong here.
As might I. But if the price of their damnation is the birth of more Titans, does that not compound the injustice?
Okay.
There will be time for philosophical discussion later. I cannot hold this gate indefinitely.
No use delaying.
All right, let's do it.
Let's move out.
It's time to get in there, guys. Do you guys think we're going to the Foundry of Failed Creations? Oh my god. It's time. What? Okay. Yes, no? Do I have to wait for the NPCs? What are you guys doing? I thought there was no time to waste. This is Phase 2. We are entering Phase 2, guys. We are entering Phase 2. Oh, it looks like my bot's doing something to it. All right, here we go. The Foundry of Failed Creations.
What is this nightmare? Right. This is your first time.
I think I liked Lemon Dealer's version
in
better.
The realm of torment, deep in the mists. It's sort of an afterlife.
The Foundry of Failed Creations, to be precise. The abyss from which Titans are born.
Whoa. The tormented souls are anchored nearby. So, wait, hold on. Let me get this straight. The Mist Gate in Bavanissos was basically opened by the Giga Titan that baited the White Mantle in to create more Titan. But wait, what was the motive here? Wait, what, did I miss a dialogue or something? What was the motive to create these Titans? What's the motive of what's the motive here?
Ren, you were here before? Do these demons look different than you remember them?
Wait, Procreation is wait.
It's been quite
Are you
some time
seriously
since
telling me
I
that the
last
Lemon
visited.
Dealer slideshow is canon?
You've been here?
Centuries ago. I had to clean up after some
That's what you're telling me? The Lemon Dealer little mini game is canon.
Sorrow, you said this place is like an afterlife. So, not everyone who dies ends up here, right?
Well, also, I mean, Titans are evil, but why did the big Titan make the smaller
just
ones?
For corrupt souls. It gets more
Was it to
complicated
like
than that,
to like lure Mabon in
nothing
to like kill him or something? Like what's going on here?
Okay.
Yes, I am famous, Tren. I'm very famous. The smaller Titans came after Mabon. Yeah, because I think the big Titan opened the gate to lure the Mantle in, who then became Titans. That's my understanding of the situation. is that, yeah, Mabon died. And then that allowed the White Mantle in. Savus baited them into the Foundry through the Mistgate. They then became Titans. But what's the... But why did that happen? What was the end game for the Big Titan? What's the Big Titan's motivation? Later, and Mad Wiggy Primes. Nice. Continue subscribing, guys.
Long used in our kind's subjugation, it has found its rightful home. With it, we shall rule our own destiny. So it is written. So it is our divine.
Wait, did the Titan want to create Phase 2 or what?
Kneel now and relinquish our gift. Then maybe we'll allow you to leave unharmed.
Okay, so we've got to beat these guys up. The shadow has warped your minds, will be sure to say. Well, I mean, they already White Mantle. They're not good guys. Zera music, Tormented Judge. It's also kind of interesting. I mean, shadow creatures in DOA is kind of interesting. Okay, we've got some attacks going on here. We're blasting. Blinded. GG.
You were always the weak link. Cybus knew it and played you like the pawn you are.
Whoa! Dude, don't hold back, Commander.
Speak falsehoods. Retribution will meet you in the end.
What's going on, WoW terms?
Like meeting you first.
We're doing the story.
Use the heart to channel its essence into
Basically, these people, their souls are bound in this realm, and they were basically turned into Omega beasts called Titans. They basically got 4 legs, and they like to destroy things in the real world. And basically, we've got to shut this down, because basically here there's a machine that makes more of them. And if there's more of them, it's going to be rough, and the entire world explodes. Yeah, we're actually in a Shadowlands situation right now. Yeah, we're in a Shadowlands style scenario. We're basically, we're actually basically in one of the Shadowlands realms currently. When raid, when content. Well, there's no raid, but there is a dungeon that comes with this patch, which I will do after this. Titans equals crabs. I mean, they are quite crab-like, but that's a good thing, to be honest. Okay.
With your vital tricks. What is happening to me? What have you done?
You're a Titan.
The heart, Wayfinder. Channel the badge's essence into her soul.
Ooh, do it. Absolutely destroyed. Okay. So, again, guys, like I'm a little confused on what exactly the situation is here. Like, I feel like we had a really big build-up last patch for what's going on with this Mistgate and who created the Titans, and what the hell was going on here in Bavanisos, and I'm a little confused here.
You will not defeat us in the name of Conicus, of Soul. Conicus's torch, the heart.
Like, where's the bad man?
Do it, Wayfinder.
Foundry survivor.
That should do it.
Okay, so
some may very well say the same of us.
They didn't deserve absolution.
Perhaps
Harsh.
none of us are so deserving.
Either way, it's a discussion best saved for Tyria. I've had my fill of the underworld for at
Are we
least
done?
a century.
There's no shot. We're not closing the gate now, right?
You've done well, my friends. You corrected my mistake when I could not. And here I thought Epoch was your finest work to date.
We did not shoulder those burdens in solitude. What a difference it makes.
Why
in
is the
trusting
triumphant music playing?
confidence of others. Though, perhaps some could learn to be more patient so as to encourage such trust.
Lessons abound. Now all that remains is to close the mist gate from this side. And then, I may rest.
So, this is goodbye, then. I'm grateful I had the chance to say it this time.
As am I. It's good to see you back. You're right where you should be.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
I like the sound of that.
Anise, keep Livia in line. Livia, you do the same for Anise. I'd tell you to keep her safe as well, but I know her better than that. She's more than capable.
You know me well. You'll be missed.
I chose the Wayfinder for a reason. Place faith in one another.
As usual, we carried.
Each give the other a reason.
Good that
to do
Mabon
so.
appreciates that.
You have my word.
Yes, well, I think it's about time, Livia. Goodbye, my friend.
Farewell. Thank you.
Okay. Because we're getting better with practice. Dude, they Palpatine Mabon. They bring him back and we're just gonna kill him off again? Look, he's got the scepter. It's also ghostly now. Airport was correct on one notion. You and Asgaran bear some things in common. I trust you, but I mean, look, listen, okay? Garan, he's a gamer. He could activate at any moment. Maintain that Amantine will serve you well. Take care of yourself, Wayfinder. Farewell, Mabon. Wait. Are we just piecing out or what? I can get the mastery. Janthir Beehive mastery. Let's fucking go. Okay. Oh, hold on. Use. Take the portal back. Mabon is said to deliver you safe to the Alliance Staging Guards and Mistborn Barons. Okay. We're through. My flesh... Wait. Oh, my flesh golem's still here, though. Dude, the flesh golem's trapped here forever. Wait, that's all we're in the foundry for? Wait, that's it?
I'm ready to chase a hunch into the ruins, but I'd rather not go it alone. Anybody up for a stroll?
So... It's gone. The scepter's gone. The portal's closed. There's no boss. There's no setup.
Long live Lion's Arch.
This is going to be the epilogue. I'm going to zone into the fucking epilogue right now.
Welcome, Commander.
Oh my god.
Council is waiting for you in the audience chamber.
It's not possible. We've come full circle. Oh. Okay. Oh, would you care to deliver your report? Wait, that's the... Wait, we're at the end, aren't we? This is the end. Surely something wacky is going to happen and tease us. Surely phase 2. Oh, man. I feel bad for ArenaNet. The lack of voice acting here is really not helping it, is it? They're sent into Janthia and quarters behind. They were searching for a misgate in Bavaniso to give their leader an upper hand. To what end? We're still parsing out. They were all killed, but they were also successful in their mission. Hence our little Titan problem. That problem has been resolved. The Titans are dead, all 4 of them. The gate is sealed. Bonnie, you are a first-time participant in these events. Can you confirm for the council? What have we said? No. I don't have the Greer achievement. It's not over.
I can testify to the Countess's report. We were able to defeat the 3 initial Titans, and then a 4th. It had been living in the city since the city fell. When the White Mantle entered the ruins, it manipulated them into opening the gate. The Scepter Legavo played a significant role in sealing it, Livia's judgment aside.
You think carefully about what you believe the Tyrian Alliance should focus on in the conclusion of your report. The memory of a fallen friend, around the Council of your judgment. Focus the Council to reflect on a great victory. Let's see, what do we want to do here? Well, I mean, Janthia Wilds was a pretty cozy expansion, so maybe we go fallen friend here.
A former wizard of the Astral Ward, or his memory, guided us. Without him, we may not be here.
Wait, Mabon. Wait, hold on. Whoa. Bear in mind, guys, Mabon is the reason for this entire fiasco. We maybe have slightly embellished the truth here. Wait, Livia, the commanders... What? Why do I get a penalty? We literally won. Is this my... Yeah, because isn't she going to get older now because she doesn't have the scepter? Wait, why are we getting screwed over? Using the scepter was literally necessary. Why are we getting screwed? Livia was 100% right. We were 1,000,000% right. Huh?
Collect yourselves. Mourn.
Queen Jenna?
Heal. And acknowledge what we've all experienced. Just as
what is this, guys?
Taught us.
Indeed.
We were 1,000,000% correct. Check in with the crew. What's going on? Come to hold me off to wherever they decide to hold me off to. Do you regret what happened? I suspect the Alliance would have come to the same decision event. Yeah, exactly. This is a very defensible action, guys. Like, Livia did nothing wrong, guys. To punish you for my actions. I'm responsible, not you. Well, to be fair, we fully endorse Livia, guys. Uninvited from your little party. I suppose I'll have to throw my own. Man, everyone's kind of being, Oh, but wait, is she going to prison? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Is the Alliance cooked? What is this? Okay, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, now that I've established myself as a hero for the songbooks, I figure Lowland Ambassador is next
oh,
on my
he's
list.
going to be a recurring
My
character,
son's
guys.
confidence has never wavered.
Shout out Stoic
Even when
Older.
it should have.
Bear God.
And my pa's nerves have never stilled, even when his son has made a name for himself as a guardian of Janthia.
Ooh, you mean Guardian, bro? Willbender, probably. No, I bet he means DH. Wait, Poise Dara, he means DH.
Poise your ma hoped for. Much of what I sought to teach you, you've taught me by way of example. Bravery, weathering grief, granting forgiveness. I am proud beyond words.
Okay.
Just as your Ma would be if she could see you now.
Ma would be just as proud of you. We've had a tough go of it. Come on. We've earned a celebration.
Let's see if this alliance can put on a party half as good as us low.
Guys, where the fuck is the cursor plunge?
Yeah.
Did you guys do this? Did you guys summon the cursor plunge? Is this why this happened?
And it's done.
I'm glad you joined us, Sora. How do you feel?
Warm. Yeah, there's comfort in solitude. It's easier. But there's also comfort in belonging again. I can't imagine returning to Shadow after all of this.
As Mabon said, you are right where you should be.
Waiting Sora's back. Got a cool hat as well.
Of course you'd think that. You just want to keep tabs on me, Ren. Don't like your things out of place.
You are a sobering presence.
Look at Isgarn.
As are you.
Isgarn, how about a war crime for old time's sake, bro? Queen Jenna? Let's get this party started. Watch the speech. You got it. Several hours later. Wait. Oh, okay. Speech.
Look at this crowd.
She's changed outfit.
Nice to see everyone.
I hope you've all
Empress
been
here?
enjoying the evening. It has been delightful to share a glass with so many familiar faces.
Wait, it's roll credits.
We're surrounded by friends tonight, new and old.
Yep, that's roll credits. I hear the
Many
music.
bonds that are just beginning to blossom. We are here to celebrate our victory. But we also celebrate the Alliance and what it represents. Change.
I'll zoom in so you guys can see what I know you guys want this.
Healing.
Let me change the FOV.
Tyria. There are challenging days ahead of us. We are not ignorant. As long as there is ground beneath our feet, there will be conflict.
Feet, you say?
But we are more prepared to face that conflict when we care for each other. Now, raise a glass to your neighbor. To Tyria and the brightest of futures.
Hell yeah.
To Tyria.
To Tyria.
To the dawn. After a long night of storm.
Stoic Calder's got a good way with words, to be honest. And that's it. Guild Wars 2 Janthia Wilds. Roll credits. Okay. Okay. Huh. I mean, I think, look, I mean, let's be real, let's not be over dramatic here. I am a little confused. I mean, I was definitely expecting there to be some kind of climax, but I thought we just fizzled here, right? We had a lot of pretty interesting, yeah, yeah. I think it was maybe a little bit of an issue to try to fit all of this into this one episode. You know, look, there is a reason why I wanted, or I was kind of expecting to kind of lead us into the next expansion with this episode, because they just don't have the time to tie this up, right? They didn't have enough time to tie this up, right? They did not have enough time to do that. And as a result of that, we didn't really have much of an antagonist. Like we didn't even really. There wasn't really any characterization of the final Titan, because I think the fourth Titan is implied to be kind of like the villain of the expansion in a way, right? But we don't really directly interact with them. We just kill them. We don't understand their motivation either exactly. Okay. Interesting. Let's talk to the characters. I will say this, guys. I'm a little bit of a sucker for a role credits mode. I actually love this stuff when they do it. They started doing this in EOD. I actually really like it. Let's see what everyone's got to say, I guess. What about you, Keith? What's cooking? Mother's slow recovery continues to... Let's see if... I mean, maybe there's some teasers in here. Let's see if there's teasers for the next expansion. Something deeper at the reveal on this. Oh? Are we talking Pale Tree expansion? Goodness, do I want to know what you two are doing here?
I would have expected a much warmer greeting.
Yo, Kanak, what's up, bro?
Naughty, naughty.
Behave you. Lawson invited us to tag along. We've been spending more time in Lion's Arch these days. Business mostly. And we're not very good at sitting still for very long.
Okay.
I see your face. It's nothing you need to worry that pretty little head about. We're not up to anything illegal. Just trying to find a home for the club's cash flow. I'm hungry for a good investment. Now ignore us. Enjoy your party.
Uh-huh.
What is it we're celebrating?
Okay. Bram, what's up, bro? What? Ooh. Guys. Oh my god. Look, I know I don't really put a lot of effort into grooming, but listen, even I have standards, guys. What is happening to... What has happened here? Braham, are you alright, dude? And his hair's looking pretty good. But the facial hair is... It is not it, my friend. Yeah, we saved the day! Good job, us. Understandably fearful of ways that people remain not a threat. Yo, Tengu playable race next X-Pack, guys. Other characters? Once again, the water owes you an immense debt of gratitude. Nothing we can't do. Listen, it's free. All logistical support from one massive threat to many smaller ones, but... Marshall Thacker doing a job. Well, I mean, look... Logan has to be doing a good job. Nike can fill you on the lore on that stuff. Logan is definitely... You know, he wants to prove himself, and there's a reason for that. To what do I have such an honor, Sinister Teapot? You dare refer to me by name? Okay. Elicit at least a few scandalous glares. How else are we to attract the attention of the Tyrian Gazette? In good spirits, it's Jarvie. Drag Airson over there to see about finding another keg somewhere. For another round together, maybe. Gix. But enough pleasantries. Do you have time for a rather delicate and perhaps perplexing inquiry? You've spoken with Empress In up close, yes. I must know. Is she wearing slippers, or does she, like Queen Jenna, go barefoot beneath those voluminous skirts? Is this an odd human comportment? Bro has a foot fetish. A human foot fetish, as an Azura, by the way. I just want to... We got to drop that here, guys. Also, the commander's lying here. I thought never crossed my mind, bro. Come on, bro. Not nice copium, dude. I guess you'd be surprised where Christ is bringing ever far away. Ah.
Wayfinder, I am. My hunters have been assisting the Pact. All of the Astral Ward has. Rifts still plague the Tyrian
Roy self-insert?
And between old friends, it's been amusing to see an organization more dysfunctional than the Astral Ward. But I paint no shade. The Pact has experienced similar trials to our own.
Okay.
I have great empathy for their struggles. And with Logan Thackeray joining them at the helm...
Yeah,
they are on a
Logan
healthy
expansion
path.
coming up?
I could even see a future where the Astral Ward functioned as one of their orders. We have more similarities than differences.
Interesting. A friend of Bram's is a friend of mine. Once again, we carried. We'll recover more and more. People are resilient, and your many sacrifices give them hope. Do you have a tire? Nope. Infinite fresh. I'm eating the food. I need the food off of this. We got any alcohol here? Give me that as well. Oh, this is an achievement. Easy achievement. You're an inspiration. Listen, guys. How does he do it? International buffet was our idea. Have you sampled all the different foods? I literally have. I'm lying to him. Okay. Some serious faces for a soiree.
Ah, Wayfinder. Yes, our conversation is not a light
Stoic
one.
Alder.
Don't let us
He's
suffer
huge.
over time.
Is he the biggest bear?
Well, today I revealed myself to the Alliance, but next,
The Bearkin will understand in time. The coming months.
Yeah, dude.
may
ArenaNet, shout out to
challenge
me.
them,
ArenaNet partners.
But without challenge, there can be no growth.
I know you're right, but I wish there was an easier way.
It will be worth it. As you well know, I long averted my gaze from that notion. But then, I met one whose life fire shone so brilliantly, I could no longer look away.
Alder, without you and Pokey, I'd have never gotten this far. That goes for you too, Wayfinder.
We carried.
On behalf of the Lowlanders, you have my highest gratitude, Wayfinder. And on behalf of two Bearkin, who know the cruel torment of goodbyes left unsaid.
Oh.
Farewell.
Hey?
For now, may the fire inside forever guide you home.
He does have a good way with words, actually. Wait, pet the cat? I'm petting the cat? Oh. Okay. The cat has been pet.
Your people really know how to party, Wayfinder. Could go Stein for Stein with us, Bearkin. Been a while since I've had fun for fun's sake. My pa and I both. At least I swear I heard a few chuckles out of him.
Okay.
They're getting along.
Wizards of all, it currently got
happy
bugged,
to
but they
see
will
them
fix it
happy
soon.
again.
They'll fix it.
Together. Fallen trees may dam the flow of a river, but the water, as always, finds its way home.
Where are you going?
Not a chance. I'm
Where's
off
his
to the
Garin
Shiver
at? Oh, there he
Peaks.
is.
Dawn asked if I wanted to help her with some tasks for his Garin.
Dawn?
Oh, a bit of a nickname I picked for Sorrow.
Nickname,
It's just
huh?
Sorrow didn't seem quite right anymore. Now, Dawn...
Yeah, there was a bit of a volume spike, wasn't there?
That's
That's
a
quite strange.
fit. Bright skies ahead and all. Maybe not the most profound of choices. Remember what my pa said about dropping formality to show respect? Well, I felt she earned it.
That's very thoughtful, Pokey. I'm sure she appreciates it.
Now you, Wayfinder, noticed I did that some of your friends still address you as the swashbuckling commander.
Yeah, that's me.
It's the same idea, yes? A sign of respect from friends who fought by your side. Well, now we've done just that.
Yep.
I suppose. I don't like where this is going.
Well, I've come up with something to capture the essence of both. What do you think, Calmfinder?
I'm walking away now.
Calmfinder. I mean, that's not that bad. Oh, a little bit of razzing, guys.
I'll stumble across the perfect choice. You wait and see.
Okay. Calmfinder. Is Garin? Is Garin? Okay, right. Check this out, guys. I click this. Phase 2 starts. 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Ah, Wayfinder, I was just about to leave.
Not the party type.
No, that much should be apparent by now. I am not immutable, but, well, history takes its toll. Habits born of lifetime.
I guess he's just leaving.
Still, I can appreciate this moment for what it is.
Okay.
However fleeting.
He's out. Look, I mean, away he goes. Okay. Ritlock, yo. Creature keeps me busy morning, noon, and night. I'm lucky enough to get time to train, much less adventuring. So those days are behind me. He's retired. Frode! No longer to hide from their tyranny society. I mean, that is pretty useful, yeah. The amount of secrecy we used to employ, we only need to answer ourselves. Now we're subject to authority besides our own. Okay. It's you. So, caught me in the middle of... What's up? No VA? The kind of profile the Alliance brings to Lion's Arch, we could use some additional security. The Lion guy used... The Lion's actually dealing with pirates and scofflaws. We're not trained to deal with protecting world.
Maybe you could speak with the Vigil. Javi's been doing a good job with them. Or Logan. Heard he's...
Yeah, people bring up Logan a lot. I think Logan might be relevant. He'll make sure the Pact force would suit our needs. Now take a couple of steps back, Commander. Bit of weird behavior. Wait, dude, pirate expansion? I don't want him thinking we're together. Wait, hold on. What is this? What is this situation, guys? Are we hitting on Logan here? Is that what's going on? Yo, he's here. Did she do anything? Looking at this plan over here. I guess we'll talk to Logan next. Should have figured me at the heart of all this. Yes. Once again, we saved the world. How have things been going? The losses we incurred during fight the Elder Dragons hurt our capabilities with Logan and Janthir in play. We spread pretty thin. The Alliance should help us get back on our feet. Oh, she tried to get his attention. Now she's leaving. Wait, where's she going now? Good luck with that, dude. Okay, what are we doing up here? Yeah, didn't really connect the, didn't get a good connection there, did Ellen Keel. Unlucky. We just... Oh, whoa. Okay. It's over. Wait, Logan's coming up here. Wait, what are you doing, bro? Wait, hold on. Whoa! Guys! Hold on! Yep. Phase 2, yeah, guys, phase 2. That's phase 2 right there, my friends. Phase 2 of Ellen Keel's plan, at least. Like, ambushing him in there. Okay. See what's going on over here. Ayumi, what's up? How you find life instead of Janthir? Bird. The Emperor's insisting that our people remain involved in these proceedings. The honor is mine. Eager to see home again. Or did we gotta ask her the Azura's question, no? Continue to move the earth beneath all our feet. If there's one thing I've come to count on, it is the impact you have on our world, for good or ill. Oh, a bit of a lukewarm review, isn't it? Suwon saw that quality in you, she and Kunavang. The spark you carry within, I know better than to question their wisdom in this matter. Congratulations, Wayfinder. Oh, yeah.
I'm glad to see your hair brushed, Countess.
What? If I had to act as the liaison between Livia and the council for one more day, I'd have no hair left to brush.
Thankfully, your responsibility has been fulfilled. For now. Enjoy yourself. Call my hairdresser.
You don't pay me enough to listen to that woman's banter. I'll see if Logan has some time. Whoa!
That would certainly be a sight.
Popular guy.
Say, did I see him? Is he here now?
He's with the Pact again.
As my advisor, you are supposed to tell me these things. How do I look?
Ooh. Dude, Ellen Keel has some competition. This is actually a... Look, if you guys played Command & Conquer, you know what this is, okay? This is a Command & Conquer Red Alert 2, Red Alert 3 scenario, my friends. That's what that is. Then, yeah, Logan is winning big. Logan did nothing, and he's winning hard. And, well, yeah. That's an appropriate word to describe it. Okay. Yeah, he did. Yeah, it did. Like, we were all waiting for phase 2. Logan's going to phase 3. None of us here, nobody here has even seen phase 2. Nobody here has seen phase 2. How are you holding up? Ready for the following forums to commence and finish promptly, though they never do. Return my attention to Radasum and the Arcane Council. I don't like leaving either unwatched.
Oh yeah? They giving you a hard time?
Conflicting personalities, conflicting goals. Everyone is operating on their own interests. A society obsessed with the procedure, we're not prone to skipping a step. I feel like everyone's mother, making sure they're not hiding their greens in their pockets. Okay. That's that, I guess. Dagda!
I heard you had an enlightening experience in Bavanissos, Wayfinder. How are you?
Always the wiser, Dagda.
Okay.
I'm okay. Seeing
yeah, there's a
Maban
voice
was
actor strike, guys, so
jolting.
not all the characters have a voice.
If that was even Maban.
Who can say? The mists are incomprehensible. It could have been his true spirit, or it could have been a whisper of who he was.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, he was with you in one form or another. I just wish I was there to experience it myself. As does Lear. What I'd do just to see him. We're still processing it all. We miss our friend. Lear. He may wear a bold face, but he still mourns. But this is a party. Grab a stein, raise it in the air. For those we lost.
Yep. We got there in the end, I guess. How are things with the Legion? Stable. Is there anything in Tyr you can't take down? Should I even ask? No! You ever need me? You know where to find me. I was torn about leaving behind finishing the fight with those beasts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what happened to you? Actually, you just pissed off, didn't you? Chip a few stones of those beasties, even though they weren't fully like titans that my people once worshipped. Still, I feel like they were stronger than the mobs in Guild Wars 1. The mobs in Guild Wars 1 have like 600 HP. Those are like 100 million. He's been in fine form. Yeah, fine form. Yep, easy game, easy life. Smoder has claw into every facet of the Iron Legion. It hasn't been easy stepping into those boots. Something tells me of more good news to come. Char expansion? Oh, we're missing one. Is it up here? Also, guys, they're still in there, by the way. They're not done. My man's got some stamina. He's still in phase 2. Guys, phase 2's long, apparently. Ah, okay. I was just thinking. It's lovely out here, isn't it? He has got some vigor. I'm not really in the mood for pleasantries. We're talking about the settles down. It's just settled down. Okay. I have talked to everyone. That's it. And that is the end of Guild Wars 2 Janthia Wilds. No teaser. No setup for the next match. I have to say I am surprised. I'm actually 100% surprised. I did not expect that. I am definitely surprised. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just have to wait for July now, because they're doing the teaser in July. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Hi there.
Well, the reason I thought... No. The reason I thought I'm disappointed there's no setup is because I assumed that they would try and join the expansions together to avoid having to resolve the story in such a short amount of time, which I think they'd really run into here. They had a big problem. The big problem was they had to resolve the story very abruptly, right? With, you know, almost no time. Greater and Decim already explanation. Well, look, I'm gonna be real, guys. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be real. I actually just want to have fun stream. I don't want to actually spend too much time on negativity. But the thing that I'm really kind of struggling with is what was the point? What? Because Uru was like, ooh, we are the god spawn, and oh, our purpose. You'll see soon. But what are we gonna see? What were we gonna see soon? Right, we didn't see anything. Like, you know, there wasn't anything. What? Why is it? Why were they god spawn? Yeah, I just felt like, you know, they built up Ura to be this kind of, you know, this kind of almost like harbinger of what's to come, and then it just didn't really go anywhere. No? The meta, we did the meta map first. I did the meta map before the story. Yeah. I'm a little confused. Yeah, it would have been cool. Oh, dude. Just imagine if Phase 2 was pushing into the realm of Torment and you fight an Omega Titan in there that is the mastermind behind this operation. And what about the shadow creatures? Why are they there? What's the point in those?
I'm taking a chance hiring you. If you weren't so cheap.
All right, guys, we're doing Fractal. I'm doing the Fractal. I need some copium injected, bro.
Okay.
We have to get the
Yeah. Guys, join me. I'm putting an LFG up for the Fractal. Wait, do I have AR on this guy? I'll just play full heal Scourge. It's time. Log in. Log in. Aegis, what could go wrong? Kinfall, 95. Boon Overload, Adrenaline Rush, Sugar Rush. I'm in. Okay. I'm making an LFG. Fractals of the Mist. Kinfall. Okay. Right, everyone's in. Right, Magrest is here. Surely I have enough AR. I have 100 and... I have 156. Yeah, we're good. Half power, half Condi. I mean, that's interesting. I mean, we'll see what's cooking.
Please state the nature of your emergency.
Here we go, guys. We actually have a Scourge. We have a Scourge. We don't have any quickness. Who can play quickness, guys? We need some speed. I am Alacrity. Someone activate speed, please. Maybe a quickness berserker. QDBS, yeah, go QDBS. Okay, right, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We are good. Incredible. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. So here we are in. What is the mechanic? Life Fire. Protects against Deathly Rime. Wait, do we have to stay together or something? Is that what this is? Oh, wait, I can unbear. Find an escape route. Memory fragment.
Wait.
Whoa!
Don't leave her behind.
That is very loud. Hold on.
She cried out for you, but her voice was so faint. Even I could barely hear her down in
That's
the
Jawmag. Jawmag is activated. Me pull. Some Ice Brood. What is this mechanic, actually? Ooh. Very nice. Wait, is this phase 2? Memory fragment, I guess.
Her life fire frightens my ice brood.
Man, they... Dude, Jawbag is such a good character, I'm not gonna lie. We were so robbed of the Icefruit saga, it's not even funny. I think, like, Jawbag might actually be the best written villain in Guild Wars, all of Guild Wars 2. I think that's true. That honestly might be true. We really got robbed of that, that's for sure. Right, let us in. Yo, bear hype though, dude. Like, dude, new playable race. Wait, is this map like one of the jumping puzzles on Bureau Marches? Okay. Looks really familiar. Yeah, this area, yeah, I recognize it when we got to this area. It felt familiar at the start, but I couldn't quite place it. That's kind of cool then. So basically we're bears and we're escaping from the Shiver Peaks then. We're going south, right? Because bear in mind, guys, that us, the Codans here, we of course, we migrated to the south. And we're kind of seeing what's happening here with this. We are running away in terror. ECC. Jade slivers? I mean, I don't know. I just did. I want my Jade bot recycled something. Shout out to Ben P, who I believe made the Jade bot. Or at least was important in it. It's time. Icebrood Goliath is going down. There we go. Sacrifice the life fire to open the gate. Oh, I see. Oh. So one of us. Oh, so hold on then. So now someone needs to be. So yeah. Can you see what's happening here? So now, as you can see here, guys, there's less of us that have this AoE that's keeping everyone safe from, I presume, some kind of environmental effect. You have to sacrifice your life fire to get through. Oh, look, this guy hasn't got it. Yeah, he's dying, look. Yeah, he's chilled. Yeah, he basically has perma-chill and is taking damage. So they have to be near one of the people who still has the life fire. So that's the mechanic here. To get through the doors, you have to sacrifice it. And then, yeah, so it's like a it's like a keep together mechanic. But funnily enough, guys, this is actually really similar to a mechanic, kind of anyway, from World of Warcraft, actually. I think there's a mechanic that's relatively similar to this on the Jaina encounter in Battle for Azeroth. Pretty interesting. Okay. Oh, a double. Oh, hold on. Double sacrifice. So only one person's going to have the fire now. Okay. I think it's boss time. Wait, what? Oh, I think, are they just loading in or what? Why are they invisible? Okay. Yeah, that was a bit weird. Boss time, I think. Yeah, we have 2 circles. So we have to... Yeah, I've got a circle, and it looks like Magros has a circle. Oh. Shatter Step. Ooh, Whisper of Jawmag. Wait, there's an AoE on me, I think. Oh, no, wait, that's Scourge. Whoops. AoEs. Oh, Shatter Step, as I assume, don't get hit by that. Yeah, wait, have I got Bloom on or something? Oh, new Telegraph. Dude, what is this Bloom? Man, that's so intense. How do I turn this down? That is way too much. have the bloom off. Is it light adaptation? What's causing this effect? It's very, very bright. We CC. Got it done. I mean, I guess it is what it is. Yeah, so it seems to be very similar to Whisper of Jormag from the Strike mission. There's a couple of different mechanics though. It's sending out these arrows. It's snaking around. Big explosion there. And yeah, you've got these icicles that are getting fired. Okay. Decent chunk of HP on it. Okay, is it a CC time again, I think? Yep. Let's go. We've got Torch. There's the Defiance bar. Looking good so far. Not a lot of damage going on. This is normal mode, though, bear in mind. This is not CM or anything. This is a shockwave. So this should be dodgeable, I think, or something. What's that shockwave? I assume you're probably gonna have to dodge that. You're gonna have to dodge that on CM, I imagine. Otherwise, it's just gonna kill you, I think. If I had to guess. I think you can actually avoid that too. Looks like there's a if you're moving when that's casting on you, or if you move quickly, pretty sure you can dodge that. I think you almost want to be stacked there and then all move in the same direction so you don't grief each other with your AoEs there. It's consumed life force. It had an effect on it. I want to see if I can see what it was. It's exposed though, so it might not get it again. It's going to die. Enraged? Oh, I think that's the affix.
You understand nothing.
Okay. Oh, that's the end. Interesting. Okay. Wait, is that the end? Oh, that's the end boss. Okay, single boss. Unless I guess the champion is the boss.
Empty and alone.
Easy mastery point. Love to see that. Okay, pretty quick fire. Pretty quick fire Fractal. Bit more dungeon oriented. Other than some of the other ones. I feel like I'd compare this to... What would I compare this Fractal to? What's like it's the closest to? It's like... It's short Fractal, short blast. Pretty linear. Deep Stone. I'd say it's definitely better than some of the ones we've got more recently. That's for sure. I guess it's not really like any of the other Fractals. Chaos. I guess a little bit, yeah. You love to see it. It was pretty abrupt. Not sure I got the full lore there, but I guess we just escape. We just escape after that. One Fractal, yeah, more or less. Yeah, it's like volcanic. Yeah, that you're absolutely right, Linker. Yeah, it's like volcanic Fractal, isn't it? That you're absolutely right. That's the correct comparison. I was trying to figure out like what the correct comparison is, but yeah, it's like volcanic. Quick fire, blast, single boss at the end. So I think that's honestly perfectly fine. I'm serious, guys. I think that's completely fine. That's acceptable. It's not mind-blowing, obviously. We'll have to see the CM, see what that looks like. But yeah, it's a dungeon. I think it's the right direction. It's the right direction. Bear in mind, guys, it's not going to be difficult. Bear in mind, like, tier 4 Fractals are not hard, right? In this game. Like, uncapped Fractal isn't difficult. I think it doesn't quite have, like, the elaborate design of something like... Deep Stone, of course, but it's functional. It gets the job done. Yo, Darren's with a raid. Yeah, it would have been nice if it was a bit more differentiated from Whisper of Jormag, for sure. I would say that it's pretty similar to Whisper of Jormag. You should go direct to the boss. No, I don't think so. I prefer CMs where the whole Fractal is CM. I'd hope that the champion gets a couple of extra mechanics, and the end boss obviously has additional mechanics, maybe an extra phase, and obviously more punishment. And there's actually a really interesting mechanic with the rhyme, with the life fire, right? I think that's going to be very interesting. I feel like they could do something with that on CM. So maybe if you get hit by certain mechanics, you lose your life fire, or the boss like steals it from you. So if you get hit, you will essentially have to deal with the deadly rhyme mechanic. Maybe even you just lose your life fire at some stage, so you have to kind of have this healing check of the deadly rhyme mechanic that's on there, because again it does have this rather interesting, or maybe it could even like bounce around to different players, so you have to react to who actually has it left over, and you have to huddle together to avoid that. I actually think there's some pretty interesting things they could do with that mechanic, the keep together mechanic, basically. I think there's potential. Yeah, I think for a daily guys, look, I will 100% say it. I don't have complaints about that. I really don't. Yep. That is kind of what the doctor ordered, to be honest, guys. Seriously. Yeah. Yeah, it does drop the infusion too, which I think is actually really cool. But no, I think that the only thing that's weird there is that loading screen at the end felt weird. I'm not sure if you always get that. Maybe now that we've kind of like downloaded the Fractal properly, that won't happen again. That felt super weird. I don't know why that happened, but we all just got this kind of slightly janky loading screen at the end. I do not use fast load, so I was able to get through it quickly, but everyone else, not so much. It was quite weird, sequence breaking. It's 95, not 100. Yeah, it's not supposed to be quite as intense as the other ones. I think that's fair. No, honestly, guys, no, seriously, I'm completely with that. I think that is absolutely fine. That is good. That's definitely, it's short for sure. I would have definitely maybe liked it to be a little bit longer. I would obviously have loved the second boss encounter. I would be very interested on CM if maybe the Goliath is some kind of boss as well, and of course the end boss as well. That would be kind of interesting. And I'm very interested to see what they do with the rhyme mechanic, the life fire mechanic. No, I'm serious, guys. I'm serious. I'm absolutely serious. I think that's fine. It would have been nice if the boss was a bit more different. A mechanic at the end. It does kind of have an extra mechanic with the little arrows that it has. And to be fair, it has like similar mechanic skins and animations, but the mechanics actually are different, right? Like it has like its arrow attack is different. It has this big AoE nuke that you probably have to dodge. It has the little arrows too. I don't think it's exactly the same as Whisper of Jormag. Maybe it has some similarities for sure, and I think maybe it would be better if that wasn't the case, but I'm not going to complain about that. Look, the thing is, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. Look, I'm doing like a big ass stream today. I actually, look, I don't really want to, I don't want to flame the game, guys. I just want to play the game. Right, I'm gonna go do the meta again. Wait, actually, it might be, I think it might be up in 15 minutes. Let's see if we're going. Very kind of us. I mean, I am being, you know, I'm being a little kind. Can we solo champions in the world? Because I saw it every time I try. Oh yeah, for sure you can. It's very easy to do. You just need a build that can heal itself pretty much. But no, it's very easy to do that. Perhaps there are plenty of original bosses. Oh yeah, I mean, I'd say the boss is more original than it appears. I think the assets are obviously very heavily reused, and a lot of the animations are. But I think mechanically it has some distinction. Yeah. ArenaNet told him go easy, bro. ArenaNet wish they could tell me to go easy.
I can't interrupt it. Not while they're this close.
I am a little shell shocked though, I suppose.
It worked.
You don't go to the middle and you want to hear the new battle music on. Well, I kind of want to do the other lanes though, because I think they have different mechanics, different organs that you can go after.
My mentor warned me. We will see more of what is, and to look away is a brave choice.
Today is Hold Tongue Day. I mean, to be honest, I do not think. I think I've said all that needs to be said. Ah, Goonie Man 90, thanks for the Prime. The meta, yeah, the meta is so close. I was man, the lack of phase 2 on the meta is a big question mark. I'm not sure what happened there, to be honest. I have them the Converge CMs. I will say, I think I'd actually be I think I'd actually agree with you, Magus. To me, the biggest letdown is the Convergent CMs. The Convergent CMs are a very major letdown, right? Because at the end of the day, I was expecting them to have like a new mechanic, a different mechanic or something like that. I was definitely expecting them to, you know, not just be extra HP. And unfortunately, that is in fact the case. You know, I will admit this, guys. I will be a little bit critical of the way ArenaNet worded this. They did specifically say that there will be tighter coordination checks in the Converge CMs, and I don't think that is accurate, unfortunately.
A job well done, Commander. You preserved a lot of important history today.
Curse Pretense to the Prime. Yeah, Fractal I think is okay, not a problem. Meta, I would say, look, I mean, the first boss alone, I think makes it okay. Story, the story, I'm struggling with. I will admit, guys, the story is quite unusual to me. I do find it a little odd, the direction they went with that. It did kind of fizzle. We kind of hyped it up a little bit. You know, they were definitely hyping this kind of climax, this finale. Like, who's behind the Titans? Who's it gonna be? They do all these teasers with the Foundry of Failed Creations, the Shadow Army, and it felt like it hasn't really gone anywhere. Yeah. Aura in CM Convergence is bugged. All auras are right now. Well, we're not gonna talk about that. But that is possible, yeah. Because Aura, yeah, there's not much of a payoff, right? I feel like there wasn't much of a payoff to the story, which is weird. But yeah, it's possible. Like Aura, I think Aura CM was bugged, or Aura was bugged, 100%. Because in phase 2, in when it was 75 to 50, the boss literally did no mechanics. So I do believe that the Aura convergence is currently bugged, right? I think that is accurate, 100%. Yup. Did you read Testament of Growth? I mean, that's. Wait, did they? Oh well, if you mean yeah, because they are the Titans, right? Yeah, no, I mean, indeed.
It looks like teeth to me. You think it eats?
Perhaps it did once, but now, as you say,
Makes my first.
Most frustrating part, it was so close. It was really close, yeah.
Then we return to our hearths.
I'm gonna be very transparent with you guys. I just kind of want to play the game. If you want me to say that I think this patch hasn't quite gone to plan, I do agree with that, but to be honest, I think I'd just rather play. The jumping puzzle is actually cool, that is true. The legendary backpack. Oh yeah, maybe I'll kind of resurrect Zero to Hero and do a little series of fully completing that on the Zero to Hero account. The problem is, guys, I'm a bit worried about this expansion model, right? Like, I'm just worried. It just feels like it feels like 1 year is too fast. Right, that's what it feels like to me. It feels like 1 year is too fast. We don't have enough time to develop this content. I think if it depends how long we're going with Guild Wars 2, but I think they should consider 1.5 years. A 1.5 year cycle instead of a 1 year cycle. And give themselves more time to like properly flesh the stuff out. I don't know. I guess that's a problem though, because of course, if they go in that direction, that doesn't. They do, you know, having these really big content breaks. That's maybe not what players are looking for either. But I think that the current situation is not ideal. Yeah, I don't know. I need some copium. Listen, I'm tagging up. Come and do the meta, guys. We're doing the we're doing the first boss, guys. We're gonna get all the achievements. It's gonna be based. It's gonna be epic. I need to swap to the forbidden one. I do no damage right now. Come and do this event, guys. Log in. And to be honest, all I can say, I guess, I really want to, yeah. All I can say is that, I'm very interested in the next studio update. The next studio update is going to be interesting. I wonder what ArenaNet's play is here. I kind of want to. Like, what's ArenaNet's play? Do we think they should just kind of talk about Guild Wars 3 at this point? I mean, bro, I don't even know, man. This is a situation. Yeah, maybe they should just drop the fucking nuke. Maybe they should just drop the nuke of Guild Wars 3. Maybe it's time. Go back to demon stuff again? Well, yeah, I did find this a little bit confusing. Like, we obviously we dispatched Ura and the Titans, you know, obviously in episode 2. Right, well, in the raid even, right? We dispatched Ura very early on. It was in episode 1, right? So we get rid of the Titans very early on, and then that was kind of like, that was the setup for the main antagonist, but then, like, what was the replacement? I feel like we didn't really have a proper antagonist for the remainder of the... for end of narrative. Yeah, they could have stretched Ura into the next expansion, for sure. Or maybe Mabon is evil, right? And like he did this intentionally, right? And like Mabon is the next villain. I'm not I don't know, I'm no narrative designer, guys, but I mean, look, to be clear, I actually want to say I don't really blame the writers. They don't have a lot of time, right? I think it's very difficult for them to basically do what they need to do here. They essentially have a relatively low amount of screen time to express some pretty complicated ideas. Yo, maybe Livia is the end boss. Livia is phase 2. I think, you know what? We can have this positive. Also, Arbgren, thanks for the prime. You know what I like, guys? I feel like we can leverage this phase 2 meme. I think this one's got potential, no?
That balm is made from special shrubs and berries back home. It's a secret lowland remedy. Cured several scraped knees when I was a cub, that it did. Applying it to some... Not only does the balm reduce irritation, but it's also surprisingly tasty. Don't ask me how I know.
This Conan was eating the bomb. Yeah, and we did get a little bit blue-balled with the Foundry. We go in there for like 2 seconds, then piss off. Is that an outfit? It is, yeah. Wait, Logan's on phase 4? How do you have that information? Foundry is a tease for the next expansion? I mean, bro, we fully closed the gate. Yeah, no voice acting didn't help it for sure. It definitely made the story a lot less engaging.
That balm is made from special shrubs and berries back home. It's a secret lowland remedy.
And the gate exploded. I guess we still have one end of it.
That it did. That's the way. Let the soothing balm do its work.
Ooh, we have soothed. It's the Wizard of Art. Oh, they definitely will. They'll be on it, guys. Nobody panic. What a yeah, quite an interesting turn of events. That is for sure, yeah.
Ah, that did it. Now I
Sweet relief.
We've come here to kill this monster.
Inflammation reduction.
Giving it medicine.
We gave it medicine to break in.
Anyway, thank you for your help.
Macrophage. They were fighting like giga immune cells. That's huge. Looks pretty cool, actually. Look, you can see them like wiggling their arms. How's the update so far? You know, the issue... We are living in an interesting situation, guys. So I can talk about this now because they have fixed the issue. But Ura LCM was fully bugged. Essentially rendering the fight trivial outside of a DPS. So basically none of the ads were spawning. Right? So there were no fumarollers and no vent shots. At least one team is confirmed to have killed essentially a trivial version of the encounter. Which does not feel good. I'm very interested to see what ArenaNet is going to do about that. That is quite the situation. We have 4 difficulties. I had one team know this a try. I mean, people just try everything when the patch comes out, right? People probably noticed that Ura was bugged in the Convergence and then tried it in the CM as well. Because I believe this actually happened last time, actually, didn't it? Didn't when they add the Convergence, like all versions of the raid bosses broke in some way? Or I think something broke, anyway. Change the color of the title to brown. That would be pretty funny, actually. Oh, dude. Okay, yeah. So I think the meta is every hour on the 15, which is pretty good. We do like to see that in mind. And now guys, right? Get in here right now and step up. Yes, we are going to get these CC bars. Wake up.
You should head that way.
Roy, fix the game. Why can't I get... What about the wizard coins, Roy? What about the wizard coins, Roy? It hasn't reset. Okay. You will all give me boons. You will enjoy doing it as well. Wait, where's all the alacrity at? Guess these specters can do it. Surely the willbenders give a lack, right? What could possibly go wrong? Surely the mech gives alacrity. Surely Hoth gives alacrity. Alright, listen up. You guys are on the stream. I want to CC. All Necros activate Flesh Golem. All Verts, you know what to do. Slap on the mower. Do it or don't. It's up to you, really. Guardians, Sanctuary, I will drop down the juice. Give us phase 2. Dude, Roy, are we active? Is phase 2 going to be enabled on this meta or what? The JP is pretty cool. Yes, you can. I guess you can just teleport there and do the daily jumping puzzle. That's pretty nice. I like the jumping puzzle. It's pretty high tier. I can't believe you baited me, Roy. I cannot fucking believe you baited me with phase 2 when we did this. Bro actually baited me hard. Oh, yeah, guys, by the way, Roy was one of the people who exploited Ura LCM. He said, it's either that or buying, and I can't afford to buy. No patch yet? Guys, they would, like, nobody panic. They will fix the Wizard's Vault. I like that people have got their priorities straight. Wizard's Vault is important. It will literally never be fixed. Ever. You will not get your wizard coins. Guys, what is this? What is this, guys? Edge Josh from Yeet Fleet? There's no phase 2. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I'll give you this one. You can have my my updoot. Okay. I mean, he's not wrong. I mean, that is accurate information. There is no phase 2. Incredible. Have you not figured out how to unlock phase 2, bro? Can we gaslight people into thinking that phase 2 is real when they join the stream? If someone comes in and complains about the meta, we need to gaslight them into thinking that, they just didn't correctly do the fight, and therefore they didn't unlock phase 2. And didn't get the true ending. Phase 2 unlocks in 9 months when Logan and Ellen have a child. And Queen Jenna is not happy. Interesting. Dude, guys, is it not a little bit weird that Jester just actually had that kind of fantasy pop up in his mind, and then he just told us about that? Is that not a little bit weird, guys? I think that's a little strange. Every time I do the meta, I'm going to say we failed the meta because we didn't get phase 2. Wait, guys, wait. Is this actually time for another Reddit invasion? Should we go on the Reddit and tell people there's phase 2? Oh, no. Maybe it's time. It could be time. We must spread the word, guys. We must spread the word of phase 2.
And so the good counselor has volunteered to come along.
Okay, gamers, listen up. I want to see massive CC on Spectres. Get me some pistol offhand gaming. Get the Bazzy Venom in there as well or whatever. Revs, I want to see Staff. NG, I want to see everything. Necros, I want to see Golems. Scourges, all Golems. Moa on Vert. Mechs, make sure you crash your mech down. Firebrands, all Guardians. All Guardians, guys. Have Sanctuary. Revs, if you're not Condi. Get a Staff, maybe. Warriors, I mean, you're playing Warrior, you'll be fine. Weaver, use the Weaver abilities. They see, wait, we have Magic A Tenebrae here. I saw Fars, it seemed like it was Eel, but it's not Eel.
Yes. Hello.
GG, we don't have fucking Eel, bro. Rangers, use CC pets. Weaver actually has pretty decent CC. So you can actually do quite a lot on Weaver. They have enough alacrity, man. They really need to make alac classes better for open world. Okay, let's CC this. Let's tally on the Merciless. Let's do it. I want to see good CC here, guys. Ooh. Yeah, it's not a Titan. Look at that thing. Maybe this boss should have been bigger. Will they fail the CC? I mean, we should. Remember, guys, get Warclaw on too. If you run out of CC, go on your Warclaw, yes? And use the abilities. The 3 and the 4. Dude, I'm so used to the raid timing, I actually get baited by that. That's crazy. I'm getting outplayed. The boss is too intelligent. am I'm supposed to be dodging that shockwave, I think. Shockwave coming in. CC coming up. Get ready to nail the CC, guys. Coming up. Malefic Darkness. Oh, we need to CC first and do this later. Go! Incredible. I'm cursed. Boom. Oh, so that lifts you. I'll try and get the dodge on this shockwave. By the achievement. Good. Big AoEs. What's the shockwave? Oh. Less delayed than I was expecting. Get ready to CC again, gamers. I'm cursed. I need to break someone out of an egg. CC? Go, 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 go. Oh, what? Wait, where's the thing? I can't get decuss, it's over. Oh, the boss teleported and moved where the shockwave was from. Be interesting. Oh, here we go. Eggs. Eggs. Get me out of here. They did kind of cook with this guy, though, to be fair. Oh, I did. That was a bad timing. Oh, I blocked it. Huge. Yeah, that Defiant Spot taken down. Oh. Vengeance denied. Easy achievement. I'm cursed. There actually is an achievement for breaking the curse quickly, I think. But we're not doing that one. Take him down. Okay. Forcival's down. Easy. Echo Evader. Done. Mike2272.
Go, spirits. Suffer this place no longer. Oh, I don't know. My son will envy the tales I tell of this
Bro,
fight.
what is this fucking post? The new meta has a second phase. If you CC all the attacks in the new meta boss, it unlocks a second phase after destroying all the Titan organs. Spread the word. I was so disappointed with the meta until I discovered this. Phase 2 is so much better. 99% of players will never see Phase 2. Oh no. Is that what this is, guys? Is that what we're doing? Are we trolling the subreddit? Oh, I should tell people to go to places. It's time. I am going to the northern lane. Boom. Wait, oh, we don't have group 1, do we? All right, there we go. Boom. Cured thick leather square. What is this? Holy. Yeah, people want those research notes. Did you get all the CCs we did, yeah? Oh, I'm supposed to be in north. I'm trolling. Veilguardi music. Nice. Even backpack. I mean, I'll probably do it on 0 to Hero. Maybe I'll start doing it tomorrow, actually.
Normal attacks don't seem to be doing much. Maybe if we drop something heavy on them.
How would you enjoy this release if you weren't streaming? I mean, I didn't like hate it or anything. Hmm. Whoa. The center barrier portal, is it putrid? Bees? Yeah, I guess there's no bees here. Need so much food and the prices are spiked. Yeah, I mean, that's how it usually goes. All right, Ish. I mean, you know.
Look up there. Enemy turrets emerging from rifts. Truly a
It is what it is.
Take them out and seal the rift.
It's like I think. I think the reason why there's some negativity is because it shows that ArenaNet haven't got this model down.
It's giving. Keep pushing.
But it's pretty okay. Not remember the patches like Corner and Gandara. Oof, yeah. You know, it's definitely a little bit rough. Is it close to getting it down from Soto? I mean, it's better. It's definitely better than Soto. In some ways. It's tough. We're in a tough spot. Oh, we're attacking the lung. The northern organ is vulnerable. Whoa.
Those nodes are brimming with Titan magic.
Alveolus.
Focus your attacks on them.
Take down the Alveolus, gamers. Resources are severely constrained. Yeah. I mean, I think it. Look, I think at this point, guys, it's pretty damn obvious they're doing Guild Wars 3, right? Or whatever that other project is they're doing. It's pretty clear that that's where a lot of the juice is going. Alveolar lithicize, protecting the alveoli. Should. Take it down. Has the phase 2 thread been deleted yet? It actually hasn't. Very nice. Dude, the fucking Archangel phase. That's huge. Oh. Oh, the bot, it's doing a little one-shot. Get the hell out. Take these alveoluses down. Living World Season 4 was praised because it made the story people happy. I think one of the reasons why the new model is struggling a little bit is actually because I think story players are not being particularly well served, right? I think that's why there's some pushback. What is going on here? Is it a DPS these alveoli down? Guess so.
The winning combination has returned. Dispose of those turrets and rims.
Dude, Darren just told me he's gonna drop a nuke. That's crazy. Oh, is the wait? What is this? Area secure. Oh, we gotta capture it or something. I'm pushed off. It's over. Kill the alveolus. They pull an epoch again? Kind of, yeah. They pulled an epoch, but instead of a villain, they just had us, you know, close the gate and kind of peace out. It's epoch without the epoch. Bro, I'm actually amazed that, like, Lynn's blatant troll thread. And by the way, guys, the mods should know Lynn's account. He has posted multiple troll posts on the subreddit. It's still there.
I will remain and monitor things here.
Okay. There's a side about Titan organ smuggling. Ha! That's pretty funny. That kind of reminds me of Pacific Rim. Is there too much content now? I don't know what this guy means, actually, to be fair. Yeah, nah. This is actually a legitimate point. I've talked about this before, right? There is actually something to be said for... there is a problem right now where players get spread out a lot across all the content. Pacific Rim, like the Titan organ smuggling operation. It's like the, you know, the kaiju organ smuggling operation they're going on there. Yeah, we have this heart boss. Vascular lithocyte. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how many people legitimately believe this. Oh, yes. Guys. Holy shit. Guys, we actually got one. I can't believe Reddit jumped on a severely misinformed hate pack one. Oh, no. The whiplash to this last patch has been wild. Oh, yes. I was wondering why there was seemingly no punishment for failing every single CC phase and wiping every time. Oh no. Phase 2 about to start. Man, okay. This is such a bait, man. Look, Livia addresses the group in 145. Man, this is such a bait. It looks like it's not over, right? It completely looks like, or it looks like it's going to go into the next one. This is actually such a tease. It's such a troll move to do it like this. It's like my name, Ezzy Phase 2. I mean, that is pretty good. Oh, no. Well, I was going to say something here. Well, I mean, I think the thing you've got to bear in mind, right, is that I'm pretty sure that, obviously, I imagine when they were kind of storyboarding this out, it was going to be these two maps back to back, right? So you have these 3 lanes here, and it would kind of connect in some way, right? Like it would go up, then converge directly into the next meta. So I think that was probably the original idea. But also, it's the way this event is structured is very strange. Like the fact that the boss is the first thing. The fact that the boss is the first thing you fight, I think is very unusual. I'm not sure how I feel about that decision. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the bit, because the thing is, I think I'd feel pretty differently if the end boss was here, right? If like you get here and it summons Gorseval, and that's the end boss, that would be pretty hype. And maybe like the heart is bombarding you at the same time. It's very, very strange that they didn't do it that way.
My report to the Countess will be similarly optimistic. She was worried, to say the least.
We'll go get the Vista. It's time.
Something you and Mabon had in common, it seems.
Man, it is very warm in my room. It's warm, guys. I'm melting. No, not revealing properly unless you zoom all the way. I'm not sure, actually. That's a little bit odd. Let us ascend. Okay, here we go. Boom, Vista. Let's see what the Vista is in this game. Oh boy, Silhouette. I think you're gonna have a field day with this one. Ruin shot to wait, what is this? Is this like wait, is this AI? What is this? Where is this from? Yeah, it's pretty cool actually, huh? Look at that thing. Oh, it's wait, it's official. Wait, really? I guess it's supposed to be a trash mob though, right? One of like the little ruin shard mobs. I don't think it's supposed to be like the big one in that case. Well, no, because the reason I was questioning if it was AI, I wonder if it was someone doing like a mock-up of what like the fourth Titan could have been, right?
Do you work for me?
They're alongside Greer and Decima. Well, I mean, look. This is what I say, guys. You have to just wait. We wait until July, right? There, you know, it's going to be July, and then they'll announce the X-Pack. I think that's going to be interesting. Oh, dude, dude, look at this. This console is actually sick. A couple of different designs for Greer here. Like, this is, I guess, a less rotten version of Greer. You have Decima, of course. Have a different approach for what Greer could look like. Kind of like more what he looks like, actually, in the game, I think. Kind of similar here. Also looking fairly similar. Man, that's a cool design, actually. He looks like a kind of a... This reminds me of BFA, actually. In the best way possible. Yeah, very Drustvar. Marquee feature will be for the next aspect? Good question, honestly. That's a really good question. To be honest, this is what I'll say. I am really hoping they're doing elite specs now. I think that they need to drop a bomb. They need to drop a nuke in July to get people engaged. Because Guild Wars 2 is still an important game for ArenaNet, even though they are like cooking up other projects and stuff like that. Like, the game is still important. They actually need to drop something hard-hitting in July. Because I don't think... I think people are probably going to be a little bit frustrated. Oh, can I not actually escape? Okay. Yeah, they need something big. They need a heavy hitter. They absolutely do. It needs to be like Mythic Plus, you know, tier 5 fractals, or elite specs. I think they need a. In my opinion, they need a big heavy hitter. Especially because we've got a drought now. We've got a drought, 5-month drought. They need a big bomb to drop in July with the feature set. Yeah, because it's a bit of a wait now. It's 147 days. Looks like the expert's going to be October 28th. Is what it's looking like, guys. And yeah, I actually agree with that too, Dimpling. I think they should. Well,
looks like teeth to me.
I think they should be as honest as is feasible. I do think so, yeah. I think you're right. I think ArenaNet needs to be frank with the player-based situation. It's going to be a tough sell, I think, because, of course, not everyone is going to want a new game. Not everyone's going to want Guild Wars 3. But I think they have to be. I think they have to actually kind of be transparent here and really say where we're at with the game. They need to be clear where we're at with the game.
Marching on the Titan. You should head that way.
Oh, you die even if you're at the camp? The fuck?
We're keeping watch over the mist gate in the central organ cavity. For now.
Oh, dude, we got put onto a map where it's about to happen again. Oh no. Guys, we're trapped in this endless cycle. It's over.
Commander, they're marching on the Titan. You should head that way.
Yeah, we got baited. This NPC, one of the reasons why I was coping a bit about Phase 2 is because the NPC is like, they're marching on the Titan, get in there. So I thought, oh, it's still going, huh? Right, so now we're in Bavadisos. Basically, the entire city has been subsumed into some Omega Titan. Ura? Yeah, wait, whoa! Holy shit! That is a freaky design for Ura, actually. Whoa. Ha! That's a cool design, actually. Very Kurzik with the stained glass window. Most of us on front on the X-Packs. Well, yeah. You know, like the launch of Janthia Wilds went well. I do think the follow-up updates still struggled, though, to be honest. Yeah, this is a really interesting design for Ura. That's freaky, too. And this is kind of this is a Decima design again. Kind of another Ura-esque design, I think. Water-themed Titan. MMO Murder 2, Wild Midnight, new 14 X-Pack. Integrate their project. Look, look, I'm gonna be real, guys. I think ArenaNet, in my opinion, it needs to be elite specs. How likely is that? Honestly, I can't really say. I think it's not off the table. But in my opinion, it has to be elite specs. Has to be. Otherwise, if they announce anything except elite specs, I'm sweating a bit. Is Fractal any good? I'd say the Fractal's good, yeah. WoW housing before GTA 6 water timeline. That is quite the timeline, actually, yeah. Any bugs does the Fractal have? I mean, I think it seems to work pretty well. We do have Guild Wars. We have Guild Wars 2 housing before WoW housing, though. So Guild Wars 2 wins. Look up the original. Oh wait, Unknown Nightmares and Oryx achievement category. That's something interesting to see. Okay. Unknown Nightmares. Okay. What am I looking for? Wait, what am I looking for? Gift of Shadows, Gift of Darkness, Gift of Scales, Gift of Titan Understanding. Yo, players to the right, nice. Gift of the Feast. Wait, Gift of the Feast. Wait, is there a special food? Mystic Clover. Cactus, Torment Food. Truffle Steak, Orion. Is legendary food? Wait, is it? Well, I mean, I guess kind of. In a way. I watched team get to do it, and then ArenaNet instance over this. Yeah, that was a bit of a throw. Unfortunate. I mean, to be honest, it might actually working out better for them, to be honest. Like, I do hope ArenaNet does take action, because obviously at least one group has actually been successful able to exploit or LCM. Which I think is undesirable, to say the least.
Alchemy! Sailed many a perilous storm I have, but nothing compares to that.
Yeah. Two groups even? Yeah, it's very unfortunate. I do hope the ArenaNet decides to take action there. Not a big fan of that. I don't blame ArenaNet for stuff breaking. Obviously, it's really unfortunate to see people just, immediately leap to exploiting. I think that feels really bad. It kind of like ruins the spirit of the thing, I think. So I hope that there is actually action taken there. It would be so fucking funny. Guys, because do you guys remember when this happened last? I'm sure you recall this, right? In Wing 4. So, have you guys ever wondered... Oh, man. Dude, this is cool. Story time. Story time. Have you guys ever wondered why there are 2 titles for the same thing in Wing 4, guys? Has anyone ever wondered why, if you're a new player? I'll tell you. It is because on Wing 4 release, there was actually a really bizarre bug where you could fly in the air and auto-attack bosses to death with, like, Revenant Hammer. And a couple of groups obviously did this, unfortunately. And ArenaNet don't typically remove titles. I don't know why that is. It might be like some kind of technical limitation or whatever, or the way support works. Doesn't matter. But basically, instead of basically removing the title from people who cheated, they just straight up added another one. So basically all of the people who did it illegitimately would have to do it again. And that's where Demon's Demise comes from, right? Yeah, Demon's Demise it was the second title they came up, right? And they even have a bit of a joke here, right? Now I'm really free. Because originally, yeah, this was the original title, right? Now I'm free. And that gave you Silent Savior. And to be honest, I think the second title is, in my opinion, superior because you get Demon's Demise, the real Raiders of Tyria. Very exciting. But yeah, that's the story time behind that. There was also, dude, this was absolutely bizarre. So when Wing 6 dropped, guys, well, my team ended up basically killing Kadeem CM World Zeroth because there was basically the exact same bug that happened in Wing 4 and Wing 5, actually. It kind of came back, and they disabled the CM, but the thing is, because we already had it enabled in our instance, we could keep playing. There was actually another group. There was another group that was also doing the same thing, but one of their players actually DC'd, so they had only 9 people left over. So we were actually the only group capable of even playing the fight, and then, yeah, we killed it. World Zeroth, easy game. Exploit early, exploit often, yes. Incredible. How is Lynn's post not deleted yet? Maybe the mods think it's real. The boss would teleport until dying, gives 0 credit. Oh, weird. Favorite fight in Guild Wars 2, Raid, Stroke, Fractals, Open World, etc. I think it, overall, I think the best bit of content Guild Wars 2 has ever done. I think it's Dragon Stand. Might be Dragon Stand. 2-1 is the better fight. Like, Dragon's End is the better fight. But Dragon Stand is probably the best meta event they've ever done. Like, as a whole, all of it, right? So all of it together, pre-event, middle bit, end bit. Dragon Stand is probably the best bit of content they've ever done. Yeah, probably. Dragon Stand is probably the best thing they've ever made. I'm trying to think what else could we compare. To the encounters. I do think the raids are really good. I think HTCM is really good. I think Seraph CM is really good. I think Greer CM is really good. Oh, I mean, what's got to be up there is straight up Nightmare Fractal. I think Nightmare Fractal is one of the best dungeons in any game ever. Nightmare Fractal CM specifically. One of the best dungeons in any game. I'd say the same of Shadowed Observatory as well. I think that's one of the strongest pieces of content in the game. Let's see what else have we got in terms of PvE maps. What else can we say? Open world. I'm thinking like more anything more contemporary, anything newer. Is there anything newer that's really exciting? Yeah, Ben A and Cameron did good work for sure. Yeah, Ben A did a lot of the fractals, didn't he? Octavine. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the stuff in HOT was just absolutely fucking, you know, wow, cinema. A lot of my all-time bests are gonna be from HOT. Like HOT, in my opinion, is one of the best MMO expansions ever made. Definitely the peak of Guild Wars 2, for sure. Like, there's no doubt about that. Well, there's no doubt. Twilight Oasis. I actually like Twilight Oasis normal. I like Deepstone as well. I'm actually kind of an enjoyer of those fractals. Deepstone to me is really cool, and so is Twilight Oasis. I like the boss design on Twilight Oasis. Cameron Rich in the Janthia Wilds credits. Yeah, I imagine he had a hand in some of it. Like, you know, that's how it goes, right? Drizzle and Dracabo strong meta events. I'm not sure I agree. They don't have enough mechanics. They just have a bunch of attacks. I think it's really cool when meta events have like coordination checks. So stuff like Dragon's End Tail, for example. Or Dragon Stand, where you have to split onto all the islands and kill different mini-bosses at the same time, for example. I think is really good. And then you have like the burn phase. Like, there's a lot of like complexity to it. Insta one, but now I mean obviously there's been you know a little power creep, just a little bit, just a little hair, a little smidge, a smidgen.
I owe you a bottle of honey, my friend. I'll pass these along to the wizards. Might do a quick sketch of them first, even if they can't tell us about the mystery.
Make Guild Wars 2 open source? Like, we're not making Guild Wars 2 open source. Is it time for Reddit review? And at least the balance patch is gonna be good. The balance patch is gonna be hype. PvP in this game good? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Umbriel CM in relation with Janthia Wilds. I do feel let down by the Convergent CMs. I do actually feel let down by that. I think Aura's bugged, so I will actually not make a judgment on Aura just yet, because I think I don't think the fight isn't working correctly. But I feel let down. I was actually really excited. I feel like I'm not just saying this now. I feel like I've consistently expressed interest in this type of content. I definitely feel like it's aimed at me as a Guild Wars 2 player, which that feels good to me. I've consistently advocated for it and said it's good and I want more of it. You know, I've said good things about the Soto convergences and how I like them. I like Umbriel. Honestly, I like all of them. Demon Knight's a bit boring, but it is what it is, right? I like those. I do feel a bit let down, yeah. I was excited that they would kind of ramp it up a little bit and give us, you know, a really spicy kind of 50-player raid-style experience. And I don't think it's really delivered that, unfortunately. Like, there's obviously a DPS check to get gold, and I think that's fine. You know, I'd expect that. But I think the mechanical intensity isn't quite there. Grim next to the raid, bro. What are your thoughts on people blaming the expansion model instead of Guild Wars 3 dev time? Well, I think there's like an intersection there, right? I think that a 1-year cycle, given their resources, because of course, you know, they're obviously working on other projects, one of which may be an alleged Guild Wars 3. Yeah, right. It's 1 year is maybe not enough time for them. New content bringing more PvP. Let me see if there's... Wait, maybe there's another... I think we can do the meta again. It's time for Gorseville again, guys. Log the fuck in. Okay, here we go.
Yes, ma'am.
Where's Reformed? Wait, reformed. He's in Lowland Shore, doing a converge. He's converging. YOLO exploring until meta. Is the meta going to start again now? Is it another? Is it every 2 hours or every hour? It might be every. It might be every 2 hours. I'm not sure. Oh, every 2 hours? Oh, okay. I'm going to go do the jumping puzzle then. Boom. Log in. The Janthia Wilds versus is looking in your head. What are the main pros, main cons? I would say that they're trying to spread themselves too thin. I think right now they're in danger, they're at risk, and I think they're kind of venturing into this space where they're kind of trying to please everyone, but I'm not sure if they're really pleasing anyone currently. They're trying to do raids, fractals, all with CMs. They're trying to do balance patches for everything, all game modes regularly. They're trying to do a story experience, right? They're trying to get some open world in there as well. And I feel like it's spread too thin. I think the game lacks focus right now. The game lacks direction. I think it has... I don't think that the new model is satisfying the core base, which is the story and open world player. I think in particular, actually, Janthia Wilds open world, I think, has been a pretty big weakness. So, yeah. Yeah, they're also trying to do a new PvP mode as well. And I just think that I'm not sure if we can really keep everyone happy, to be honest. Huge. Guys, I'm going to be really honest. Let me actually get a little personal, guys. I'm trying to be a happier person in general. I don't actually... I think I'd rather talk about things that I like. Than be overly critical. I feel like I've been reasonable. I think I've been measured. I don't think I've been dishonest about my opinion on all this stuff. I hope that's obvious in the way that I talk about this stuff. But to be honest, I don't really. I want to be happy, guys. Okay, I want to be happy. I don't really want to sit around complaining. I don't mind, giving feedback and so on. But also, I'll admit it, guys. I also just... I do kind of like ArenaNet. I don't... well, it's weird, I don't... Not to get overly parasocial, but I actually like the company. I don't like it when things don't work out quite as planned, right? It doesn't give... It doesn't... What I want to make clear is that I don't relish this. It gives me no pleasure to be negative about the game, to be honest. I'm lost. Yeah, dude. Nike actually got fucking trolled. Holy shit. Like, the fact that you can get the bloods... So, okay, here's the story, guys. Nike actually dropped a confetti the other day. Really crazy. Literally yesterday. He immediately sold it to get a bloodstone infusion. And he even made a slight profit on that. However, bad news. They made the Bloodstone infusion essentially worthless today because you can get it for 1,000 gating crystals and I believe like 100 gold or something. Essentially cratering the value of this item overnight and basically making it so that the guy who sold the infusion to Nike got the deal of a goddamn lifetime, and Nike got like the worst deal imaginable. Like, he basically bombed, I want to say like 8k gold. Like, I think he bombed 8k gold. I don't actually, how much is the confetti worth right now? I actually don't know. Yeah, 8k gold. Kind of in, yeah, they're the 6 to 8k range. So yeah, he bombed 8k gold. Which obviously, that doesn't feel good. Let's be honest, that it does not feel good. I think it's cool that the Frost Legion infusion, you can get that, right, from the Fractal. I'm chilling with 2 chacks. Don't regret selling. I mean, look, there it is. He dropped them both too, by the way. On his Dragon Hunter. DH. Everbloom? I mean, yeah, you get Everbloom for doing all the CMs. I think that would have been cool if they... I mean, they basically have done that now, right, with the gating crystal thing. I think it would have been really cool if you got a Bloodstone infusion guaranteed from doing all 3 CMs in the raid. I don't know why they didn't continue that. Because they kind of did, actually, with Ceres, because you needed... You know, you could unlock the purchase of that infusion, right? With that. But yeah, I think it was really cool that you got a guaranteed account-bound Everbloom from doing all the CMs. That was actually... I think that was really nice. Big fan of that. Selling a Chak. Probably not. We'll just use it in the prize pool. How much Swiper is 8k gold? I think it's quite a lot, actually. Like, 8k gold's a lot of gold. It's a fair bit of cash. I want to say it's like... Wait, is that, would it be 500 US? Let me actually have a look. I'm going on Guild Wars 2 efficiency. Maybe not. That actually sounds quite a lot. I'm not sure.
I've got no ties to this game. These updates don't affect me.
Okay.
It's my for fun, break from other games game. But it genuinely makes me sad to see you be so excited about new content, and P2 Magrist, and then the delivery being what we've all now witnessed.
I mean, it is what it is. It's obviously a little bit unfortunate. I was actually really excited for the open world meta. Yeah. Yeah, also Magras, yeah, nice. I mean, it is what it is, guys. I was definitely excited. And the thing is, oh, dude, it started so strong, man. It started so strong. Like, opening with that Gorsword fight, bro, they came out swinging, man. That was actually really cool.
I kept an orchard near here when Baba
Boom.
was whole. It stood in defiance of the brutalist shapes and structures.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. That is very unfortunate that it happened. How much money is it, actually? How much money is 8,000 gold? I actually have no idea. Okay, so if you go with money, it's like 300 USD. So it's a lot, actually. It's a lot. Kind of in that ballpark, 300 USD. A little bit more, a little bit less, depending on the price.
When Baba Nisos was whole, it stood in defiance of the brutalist shapes and structures, drawing in some with kind.
Zero to Smoldering Hero video series. Man, I actually really wish I'd done that. I still have all the footage from all of our titles together, MSC. From Feet Demon X.
The youngest plucked a red iris and returned it to me as a gift. I was too touched to be cross with her.
Incredible. Look at this, guys. Is it not beautiful? Look at that. Beat Demon X. 3.6k IO score. Absolutely beautiful. Man. I think this is my favorite key of the... This is my favorite achievement of the season. We did 28 Vortex Pinnacle Tyrannical. Fucking high tier. Look at that, guys. T-Pumper is in there. Grassfield, Feet Demon X, Talon Tosser, and Vivaloof. Look at that. Incredible. Epic. Yeah.
I kept a small garden and orchard near here when Baba Nisos was whole.
JP's boring. I actually like the JP. I mean, obviously it would be really cool if it was a super elaborate one, like Charles of Tears, or I think I'd compare it a little bit to the one in Siren's Landing. I'd say it's actually pretty good. I enjoyed doing it. It was nice. I'd love to see them go super hard and do like a giga puzzly one, but that's obviously a more serious undertaking. Probably more appropriate in an expansion release. But it's pretty extensive, right? Like, it's not a small expansion. It's absolutely not an expansion. Not a small jumping puzzle, right? Yeah. Incredible. And look, you know, I like the Guild. Look, guys, I like the balance patch. Like, we're gonna do. Look, the balance patch is dropping on June 24th or whatever. We're gonna do the CM and the Fractal. We're gonna do the Fractal CM. We're gonna try out the new builds and stuff. Very exciting. The hidden nodule. What happens if you go in the slime here? Ah, it's burning. Lava. You are standing in lava. Uh-oh. I think we can out-heal it. Looks like it. Look at that, guys. Look at the healing. Following Ashley and dev blogs? Honestly, not really anymore. I'm much less engaged with that game. The games that I'm really interested in that are actually coming soon-ish, I think, or like are actually going to be released in the, you know, in the relative short term, is Classic Plus, so Vanilla Plus basically in World of Warcraft, and Guild Wars 3. Like, I think my most anticipated game is actually Guild Wars 3 overall. Followed by Classic Plus. I'm not including current MMOs, obviously. Like, you know, obviously I'm interested in retail World of Warcraft as well, currently. Aeon 2? Absolutely not, no.
Water stuck in the Mersat mirrors. Can someone check in on that for me?
Yes, ma'am.
Right MMO? Yeah, I mean, Right MMO is interesting to me, but obviously, you know, they scrapped it, right? So... who knows?
But there's no time. If we don't close that rift, this area will be overrun.
But yeah, it's gonna be good, guys. Balance patch coming up. Balance patch. And then we're gonna drop a tier list as well. It's gonna be good content, guys. It's gonna be good. And honestly, I'm just planning on playing PvP, I think. I think it will be better for all of us if I just play PvP. Plenix is interested. The teleport scroll. Oh, okay, yeah. How do you do that? Where's the teleport scroll, guys? Where do I get? Is it in the Wizard's Tower or what? I will go and do that actually. That will be a nice thing to clean up my inventory a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, someone actually asked about this, Jimmy, earlier, and you'll have some insight on this because you play Trackmania. Apparently, they've like. Is there a rule on if you're allowed to use a keyboard or not? And someone asked me what I think about that, but I don't have an opinion because I don't play the game. Like, what's your take on that? Because my understanding is that they want everyone to play analog, basically, as opposed to, I guess, the digital input. Teleport in the achievement tab? Ah. Ah. Oh, this is the achievement. Wizard's Portal Tome. Taught to Astral, Ward Medic, Lion's Arch, or Bavanisos. Okay. Where is the NPC? Astral Ward Medic. Ah. See the collection icon. Better on a keyboard or other racing game I know if they have action keys that you switch to 60-80%. The bridge they got to angle. Interesting. Okay, here we go.
Here,
this is the legendary guy.
A little bit of fish broth with fresh vegetables from the village.
Wait, what is this NPC? Well, what is this? Wow, that's quality armor. Take a look. Yeah, this is kind of like the legendary thing. Ah, here's the medic. If not, you're still welcome to pet the animals. Ward member Bub. Okay. I'm ready. Oh, it's actually a full collection. This is kind of hype, actually. Okay. Memory Essence Blades Ridge Steps. I think we'd have to go up that high. I think Fate... Oh, this is like the really tall jumping puzzle, isn't it? I think I know where this is. Let's go. We love to see it. Oh, this player is joining. Let's see, is the collection icon visible? Or do we have to do some... Because I know there's a jumping puzzle around here. Has the name hidden in a word that has the first letter capitalized? Oh. Oh, that's cool, actually. Have a sky scale egg experience, acrophobia. Luckily, we took a small detour to look at some flowers. Interesting. Wait, Triple Trouble is part of the collection? Holy. Oh my, wait, that's insane. Worms. Worm juice. That's actually big. Oh, it's not actually the event though. Oh, that would be pretty cool if it was. So where's this thing actually? We have to wait a detour to look at some flowers. Like the jumping puzzle or something? In the right zone? Egg. Yeah, the collections are pretty high tier. Ooh. I ascend. Ah, here we go. Yeah, see, I knew. I'd say I knew. I know what's going on. Expert gamer. Shiny object. Okay. Worms. We already got it leaked. It's near Cobalt. Yo, Darren's in the chat. Wait, did we get you, Darren's? What does this mean with the sec? Oh, we got him. Oh, we fucked him, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit, we got him. He actually bought the copium. He bought into the copium. Dude, why is this post Dude, Lynn, we have to take this post down, man. I'm starting to feel bad. Like, you can't just be like... Dude, why is there a troll post that hasn't been taken down on the subreddit yet? What is this? Phase 2. Dude, the mods might believe it. The mods don't know, guys. We can't know that they don't know. I want to see if I can climb up normally. Is there a way to get up there normally? Maybe you have to glide from over there. Boom. Oops. Huge. Brisbane. The only thing hidden about this place was those branches. So many roller beetles were caught on them. Oh, yeah, okay. That's a good one. So that, I'm thinking that is here. Yep. The hidden lake. How you been? I'm doing very well. Great stream, hey? Glad you're enjoying. Group 2? You seriously think I'm in Group 2, Jester? You dare to suggest that I'm in Group 2? Yeah, I think that's a cool touch as well. Giving you just a little clue to where this stuff is. I do like that. The hidden lake. Yeah, and this is where, yeah, this is where you get caught, right?
I carry only the
Whoa.
highest quality goods. I have everything.
Ah, here we go. Oh, look, dude, that's actually kind of funny. Someone's covered the collection thing with a way station. Nice troll. Yo, Benjamin, 40. Love to see it. Okay. Caledon Forest. Of the Bay, the Market, the Hylic, and the Tengu. Okay. Ventry Bay. People can find it easier on the map? I mean, is that a thing that people do for this stuff? I assumed it was to cover up the little collection icon. You know what? Maybe it was good intentioned. What's the collection for? It's for the Omega Tome that lets you put all the portal books together. Or is it actually? It's over. Ah, phase 2. Can be a little bit tricky to see that icon, to be fair. What did the clue say again? We had our own vista with a view of the bay, the market, and the Tengu. Ah, here. Oh, I think it might be here, guys. I wonder if there's phase 3. Look, we are currently in phase 3. Look, I know that some of you guys haven't even made it past phase 1, but we're actually on phase 3 currently. I'm on phase 3. Curse Shore. This area feels like the eternal battlegrounds, risen everywhere. What if the gods came back and saw these shrines? So we're looking for eternal. Oh, I wonder if it's something I haven't actually explored. I'm assuming it's actually here. Give Janthia a chance if it comes around. Okay, I'm gonna say kind of a meme. I'm not. I kind of don't. Well, I mean, wait. What is Aeon 2? Is it like a new game? Or is it like a remaster or whatever? Also, is the game pay to win? PC mobile hybrid? Wait, are you guys trolling me? Okay. It risen every way. Let's see. Yeah, we're looking for eternal something. Am I in the right map? Let's go on the skimmer. You guys pay to win? I don't want to play a pay to win game. I'm not a pay to win enjoy, guys. I'm actually a little drained now. Guys, I feel drained. Oh, hold on. Roy, drop the fucking balance patch, bro. Drop that shit tomorrow. It's time. Roy is dropping phase 5 tomorrow. What does treeing mean? I would say that treeing expresses a complete loss of sanity. Or you're just you find the situation funny, even though it could be considered to be quite severe or dire. It's just content to you at this stage. Nothing wrong with pay to win. What are you talking about? Pay to win is not fun. Listen, if you don't, I don't have a problem with people enjoying pay to win games. It's just not an experience I'm looking for. Guy replied that nothing happened. Bro, yeah, I actually cannot believe that post is still up. I just don't understand why that post is still up. The element of pay to win is just as bad. I mean, that's not true though. There's obviously degrees of this stuff. Like, okay, I mean, look, oh dude, what am I being too good faith here? Maybe I'm being too good faith. I don't like that you can buy gold. And let's not talk about Guild Wars here. Let's talk about retail WoW. I really dislike that you can buy gold in retail WoW. I do not like the WoW token at all. But is it pay to win? Nah. Not in a particularly meaningful way. Do I like it? No. Does it, like, ruin the game? It's not really a big deal. Boom. Easy shiny object. Diasa Plateau. You're always bat-chesting out the token in DMs? Listen, that was only in Season 2. Only mice when Talon Tosser reactivates. That's when I bat-chest. Only then. Okay, Memory Essence. Hey, you said you're some sort of Gladium, and that's a bad thing. Well, I think you're good just because you're all you. I can tell you something special about you, Scrit friend. Okay. Ah. I'd rather just visit a different town. Oh, dude, I also just completely my brain rotted. We were looking for a water here. Not anything else. Town. That's this. Quick thoughts on the patch. It's alright. It's not here. Oh, all those cattle? Oh, and have strawberries. Oh, it's... I leave the gym and now focusing the second phase of a meta, save the patch. Dude, this is actually cruel. Lynn, we might have to shut this down. Why is it so effective? Dude, why is it 92% upvoted? What is this? What's happening? Why is there a 40-point upvoted? The Archangel phase. The Archangel phase saved the fight. Dude, look, I think ArenaNet should read this thread. Like, the people want phase 2. I don't know what to tell you. Like, the people, they want phase 2. Ain't it? Get on it. Like, let's get a little bonus patch. We can scrap the Fractal CM, maybe. Let's just get phase 2 in there instead. We do what must be done. This is a really nice song. We're in. Wait, is the guy trolling? Wait, is he fucking trolling as well? Oh no. It's spreading. Like, no, no, here's the thing, guys. I think the Gorseville boss is good. Look, the Gorseville boss was why I was so excited. I was like, bro, I'm so fucking ready for phase 2. Like, this is it. Like, phase 2 is about to pop off. Because I actually think the Gorseville boss is excellent. If that was the end boss, if that was the end boss of the meta, I would not be happy. I would not be unhappy about that. That would have been A-okay in my book. I think people are being a little harsh to the rest of it. I think it's fine. I think it is a little bit weird to have this like really strong siege element. That feels a bit weird, but I actually don't really hate all the little mini things. Like each organ has a different mechanic. Like the lungs are different to, I think, the spleen and the heart. I think that's actually good. Get some variety in there. I think that that's actually fine. It's just that, again, you know, I feel like this is a problem of the entire patch here. It's a bit anticlimactic, right? I was listening, I will agree, disagree with pay to win. Yeah, there are games out there that want to swipe to get a head start, Lost Ark. There are other games where you pay for quality of life. I do see your point, some of the points you made. Also, how you enjoying the update. Well, I kind of want to push back on BDO a little bit. Although, actually, to be fair, as I understand, I think the game is way less pay to win than it used to be. But my understanding is that BDO used to be extremely pay to win, and it's like less so now. Here for pet. When was the last time you've been pet here for pet? Redshorn Cliffs. Let's see. When you thought you were close to the peak, a dredge would knock you back. Oh, that is the Sky Peak. And yeah, I think it's inside the mountain then. It's a RuneScape name? Oh, I see. You're here to grind the skill pet. Interesting. I thought it was a Mata era meme. I could make exclamation mark pets at whoever uses the command. We could do that. So it ats you. So whenever you do exclamation mark pets, you are just vigorously pet by the bot. Wait, you might like this slot. The channel posts 4-hour-long jazz tunes several times per day. Whoa. It's AI slot. The replacement was every con is absolutely 100%. Dude, look, we're living in hell. Like, we are living in the universe where everything is just bots talking to bots. Like, I actually get a little bit paranoid. When I'm on Twitter, sometimes I get very skeptical. I'm thinking, are you a real person? I feel this about YouTube comments as well sometimes. Sometimes I read a YouTube comment, even on my own channel, and I go, is this actually a person? Or is this a bot? And the fact that I even have that question, I think, is slightly disturbing in and of itself. Because it can be a little bit hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. Yeah, definitely on Twitter. I think Twitter has become bot-infested over the last couple of years. I wonder why. But yeah, certainly on YouTube as well. It's like, what the fuck is going on here, right? Like, oh no. Yeah, I actually want to start using Twitter. I really should start to use Blue Sky, I think. How's your gem store? I'm clicking it. Looks like it's working. We are so back. Yes, the, yeah. Like an Egon Chalakian arc. That is the experience. Blue Sky? Well, I mean, I like the Twitter format. It like certainly is. I mean, I like the Twitter format quite a lot, to be honest. But the thing is, I also just don't really want to be penalized for not paying for a service, which I think is kind of shitty. And also some questionable types, guys, on Twitter these days. I want to find the original pathway. I think you have to go like around the edge. Bots. Can we hear the new Yay track? You need to go on. You need to watch PvP streams for that. Blue Sky. Well, that's definitely a problem with Blue Sky. The problem with Blue Sky is that there isn't that much of a draw to use it, really. It's time. Whoa, whoa! Veteran Imp Lord. What the hell is this? Giga Imps. The Imps are down. Yeah, I think what Nike said is kind of like summing up the issue for sure. Is that in principle, I would definitely be a Blue Sky enjoyer, but at the end of the day, you know, Twitter is kind of where people are at. Let's continue. Is the Phase 2 thread still going? It's getting more upvoted. The mods approve, guys. Like, at this point, we can only assume that the mods explicitly, well, or implicitly, I should say, actually approve of this post. So I guess that's something. It's on the front page now. It's powering up. Phase 2. Phase 2 is coming, guys. Activate Phase 2, please. Maybe there is Phase 2, yeah. We don't know. And there could be. It's over. The new meta has a second phase. Please help. We CC'd all the attacks and like sounds like wait, what the fuck is this, bro? What? I thought this guy got trolled, then I read the entire message. Got out of hand very quickly. Ah, here we go. A little weird over there. Needs to happen every single time. I guess currently people do the matter, then the chat exposes people annoyed and pissed off that just ends abruptly. It does end in a pretty abrupt manner. It's also not immediately obvious that it has ended as well, which I think is kind of adding insult to injury. You gotta watch out. These guys do actually have a knockback. It's actually a neat little mini puzzle. Because you have to go this chain, get to this chain. This chain opens a door. And that lets you get to the next area. Boom. Phase 2 is the friends we made along the way. I mean, look, I think it definitely was. Go, 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 go. Any Dredge fans, guys? Like the jump puzzle? Yeah, I think the jump puzzle is good. There we go. Object found. Screw it. Oh. Ow. Dry top. Anyone had this weird bug where they skip phase 2 and went straight to phase 3? Ooh. Better report that one as well. There really is a phase 2? That would be quite the turn up for the books, wouldn't it? Okay, what is the clue? Prospect. Oh. That could be anywhere.
Easy now. Better. Yes. Thank you. Fortune. Okay, chasing the lead on
What you call home? Oh, okay, we're going over here then. Must be in the houses. Do the meta in 20? Yeah, I guess I can come do the meta in 20. Although actually, maybe not. I'm kind of tired. I might just do the collection and peace out. We'll come back strong. Because I don't want to pace myself. We got a lot of drop farming ahead of us, guys. A lot of drop farming. Yeah, maybe it's down here. In the delves, in the deep. Over here? Oh. Phase 4 was wild. The whole secret map with the joining puzzle that takes you from Bavanisos the way to the Kodum village. You find out that Stoic Alder was actually a Titan Mersat hybrid, Mabon's son. That's powerful, actually. Okay. Fields of Ruin. Smash chickens if someone's intentionally triggering havens. I mean... chickens. I mean, there's chickens here. Over there, right? Any chickens? Any caves? Caverns? Cave? Caverns? time? Ah, hide in caves. I will indeed come back fresh. Boom. Fireheart Rise. There was something on that bridge. I'm surprised they weren't called the Balefire Legion. Ah. The Balefire. Runecraft salvage. I think it's a little bit complex. I think in general it's good to use on green gear. But there's like a spreadsheet thing for it. Any spreadsheeters? JP in a story mission? No, you're not. Have no fear.
The gates of flame are beckoning.
Okay.
Let's take them.
I think we're going to the bridge, I think. Any bridges? Any balefires? Oh, is it on this thing? Ah, Scrit detected. Scrit! Frost Scourge Sound. Watch the ledges. Oh, yeah, I think we know that one. I think we know that one. Asshat? Why are you guys talking about asshats? The only asshats I know about are rando asshats. There's phase 5. After finding out the Stoic Older is Mabon's son, you found out that Isgaran was the surrogate parent to a one Ritlock Brimstone. Some char of little importance. Then you fight his cousin from an alternate realm of the mist, Garrosh Hellscream. We're getting into the realms of Nike fiction at this stage. Gendaran Fields. Do you think how many walls do you think we were bluffing you? I really thought this match was yeah, okay, yeah, this is at the jumping puzzle. I know where this is. In Gendaran Fields. It is in Not So Secret. We ascend. Oh, do we have to go around actually? Looks like you actually do. We sky scale cheese our way in. Do we have to actually do it? That's actually hype. I like it. The collection. Oh, I'm doing the collection for the Omega Portal Tome. Boom. We're through. You can skip? Oh, you might be able to. But honestly, I like jumping puzzles. Do it. Send me over. I don't want to go from here. Oh. Epic. Rat. We're in. Pretty cool jumping puzzle, this actually. I remember doing this when it was actually current content. It was hype. Arathi Hinterlands. I don't know what I hated the most in the woods. The spiders, the bandit with the pistol, or the scrit that threw bears. It's gonna be woods somewhere. Yeah. Full review of Roy's node placement. And he did start out strong, right? Roy placed the node in the exact right spot for our impeccable journey. Where is it? Discrit. Bandit with a pistol, the script that threw bears. I think I actually know what it's referring to. I know there is a script event around. I'm going for the Broodmother. Drake is going down. Soto pre-order. And yeah, it might come back. And you can probably still get it if you get the digital deluxe or something. I don't know exactly what you're looking for. Is there another woods? Oh yeah, Diamane Woods. Maybe it's here.
Back me up!
Ah. Oh. That guy was baiting. The Omega bait. There's multiple woods here. Is Guild Wars 3 real or copium? I think it's very likely, yeah. It's not confirmed officially, but I think it's extremely likely. Maybe it isn't the other one. Because the events it was talking about kind of rang a bell in this area. You know, if Roy had onions and was able to make some onion rings, we'd have phase 2. It really is that simple. I think it's here. Someone's put a way station. Ah, the script. Boom. Iron Marches. I want to run around this place, but I thought I was being chased by the suspicious Charleston anomaly. Ah! The classic. Let's see. Well, that's Blazer Steps. Viper's Run. I've been chosen. I mean, you're the chosen one. It really is that simple. You have been chosen, whether you like it or not. And you have no way of being unchosen. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, there's actually multiple runs. Maybe... I think Obsidian Run, maybe. So where does the anomaly spawn? I know it runs through this kind of blackened area. This branded area. Suspicious char or some anomaly looking? Suspicious char, what is that referring to? Going in. The infestation. We have to be near Char, though. We're not really near any Char right now. And that it's going to be Ash Legion. It's near. It must be near a heart. And Gladefall Run would work, actually. And there's Char here. Flame Legion. Oh, it's over here. Shiny. Essex Hills in the meadows. Ruins of the fort and a tower. Okay. That's going to be this sort of area. Around here. You can see the ruined fort. And then the tower. Commander tag's a bit of a giveaway. Oh, hold on. They're actually just doing the event. Let's get in there, guys. We've got to help him. Legendary Bandit Executioner, a.k.a. the Breaker. Take him down, boys. And marionette music. Got him. Boom. Downstairs and go for the stomp. I'm stomping. Actually got it. Huge win. Massive even. Potentially even engorged. The Skrit is hit. Ah, Lorna Sparsh. She thought there was a false hope that we could stop the Twisted Marionette. Ah, that's probably not going to be the most challenging one ever, is it? I'm not playing the meta, guys. I'm doing this collection. Although it's false in the name. Ah, false River Valley. Why is the Wizard Store not reset? Well, unfortunately, if you didn't spend enough money on the cash shop, you are denied your Wizard coins. I can't even say this stuff with a straight face, man. Basically, it's bugged. It's bugged. They'll fix it. Kevin not to get lost. That is a good meme. That is a very fucking good meme. But context there, guys. There was a Guild Wars 2 player called Isa, who's a weeaboo, by the way, and played with Deaxon, also another legendary Guild Wars 2 player. And Isa said the first time he played Guild Wars 2, he came to Lornar's Pass underleveled, couldn't fight any of the mobs because they were all one-shotting him, and then he uninstalled the game on the spot before coming back later. Yeah, okay, guys, so basically the only way we'll ever see a Wizards Vault refresh is if we successfully make it to Phase 2. Incredible. Yeah, dude, this Juniper Owl guy is fully in on it. I like this. We failed at least one breaking bar and still got to Phase 2. I believe it depends on not letting any of those immune cells get away so the Titan can't produce the antibodies for the map wipe. I agree, though. Umbral Cerebrum was an insanely cool fight, especially the Mersat memory phases. Dude, what? This guy cooked. Despite the recycled acid color filter from Tower of Nightmares, still only got a runestone, a green, 2 blues, or a deer. Holy shit. This guy cooked. He put a lot of effort into that. I respect that. That's insane. Like... There's a whole memory game phase in there as well. Very cool, redeems the meta or makes it even worse. Very nice, old GG. If I have to guess, the reward are good, and 3 or 4 months on, the majority will consistently see P2. Oh no. More branch multiverse pass. If you don't meet a quota to kill something, it will trigger an easier phase. Oh no. If people are getting sucked into the vortex, they're being sucked into the black hole. Okay. Getting to that vista seemed like it was just another hidden garden jumping puzzle back in our day. Oh. Malcor's garden. Oh, yeah. I know that one. I know exactly what vista this is. That was one of the tricky ones to get to, actually. That's cool. Oh. Okay. Wait, what is this? Wait, there's another... Hey, wait, is this thread being trolled as well?
Come here.
People talking about Phase 2. Dude, nobody... Oh. Apparently there's a second part, but it's not clear how it's triggered. Oh, no. That's a troll post. This guy knows. Holy shit. He's snitching on us, guys. There's a snitch scenario. What's up there? I do about the drops in the patch. Well, I mean, that's good, I guess. Well, I mean, it's something at least. Okay. Metrical province in a hunger royale. A wild idea would be to hang around a potato farm. Hunger royale, you say? Let's see. What are we looking for, actually? Looking for hunger. Might not have actually unlocked the area. Collection. The collection's for the Gigatome. Ah, boys. Thanks for the raid. Sure, you're very excited. Look, do you know what Boyce is hyped for? I guarantee you Boyce is hyped for the return of Bunker Heal Scourge with the transfusion warrior next patch. That is what he's hyped for. I guarantee it. That's what he's like. Oh yeah, he's like thinking, holy shit. I am so ready for that. It's back. Is it good? I mean, we have no idea. Well, you know, funnily enough, you know, on a serious note, I actually think a big motivation for reworking transfusion is to make support Scourge more of a healthy thing in World vs. World. So, kind of, actually, like, in a way, yeah. Wait, did I misread this? Oh, a wild idea. Yeah, so, yeah, Wilds. My brain is starting to not function. Ah, the potato farm. I am quite tired now. Because I did cut down. I didn't have that much sleep. I only had, like, 5 hours sleep. We've been going for 11.5 hours now. And it's been an intense experience, guys. I also have to go. I have to go for a run tomorrow, guys, before the stream. Oof. Running is tough, man. Like, running is honestly really, really tough. I am getting there, though. Actually, I'm getting there. I'm starting. It's starting to click. You know, I've basically been training running for the past 5 weeks, and the first month. Man, I was not getting it, man. I was just not getting it at all. I really was not. I just couldn't get the motion down, right? I wasn't comfortable doing it, but now I've kind of adapted to it. Actually starting to feel pretty good. Mount Maelstrom. Go back to the coil. Look for more clues on Mordremoth. Coil, you say? Any coilers? I wonder if that's over here. Wait, that's here, isn't it? Like the Eternity shit. Running, Achilles knee, etc. Yeah, I'm doing my best to do stretches and stuff. The new expansion model has run its course. Oh, it's not this. Yeah, it must be by the dungeon then. I thought you were a swimmer and quite used to aerobic cardio intense stuff. Is that the problem? Oh no, I don't. I actually don't feel. I don't feel the cardio at all. I feel it all in my, in particular, like shins. It's not painful. It's not shin splints, but I feel a lot of. That's where I feel a lot of the stress. That's what's limiting me. The cardiovascular is actually not the problem. I'm not feeling limited by cardio at all. I've run more in the last month than I think I ever have. Right? I've never done anything like that. Ah, toil for the coil, the infinity coil. Run stream? Yeah, you actually will. Me and Sneb are going to be running 5K on the 13th or the 14th. I will stream it, assuming the internet works, which surely it will. Rigo Power is dropping the phrase Omega cuck. Okay, there we go. That's that done. Plains of Ashford. Why do they have so much garlic bread in the catacombs? Do you think we'll have to find more in the ruins of their city? Ruins. Ascalon City Ruin. Like it's going to be over here. Dude, I'm getting spoiled now. Now I know the way station is the cheat code. Have you seen the latest news, by the way, on Saris DLL, Nike? Incredible. Next. You took a break at some Heartwoods, but adventurers are already taking out trolls, boars, bandits, wasps, oakarts, and spiders. Queensday. The Heartwoods. Pretty easy. I think that's enough talk about furries, guys. Orpachar, indeed. Multiple bog queens? Wait, what were people talking about? What were people talking about this bog queen stuff? Is there like a bog queen tonic or something they're adding to the game or what? What's the give me context, guys. I am a context requirer. I actually like the scavenger. This is pretty cool. I like that it's got a little clue in it as well with the capitalized letter. About a bit. Ah, the owls. Yeah, this is the owl. It's like the skill point, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think I actually have this waypointed, but I believe it's here. I know exactly where this is. Oh, it's in the game? It's actually in the game? I didn't know that. Complete the meta. There's more to it than the first bit knows able to do it yet. Okay, listen. Casperino94, I am going to let you in on a little secret. That piece of information, the concept of Phase 2, was in fact a troll that I will confess was created here on this stream today. In response to, you know, the slight copium of Phase 2 existing. I will admit that it did originate here. You have reached ground zero. I also like that the post is still up there. It is eternal, guys. Cannot be stopped. It now has 160 upvotes. 92% upvoted. Guys, this is a problem, okay? Misinformation is way too powerful. Like, there's just like blatant misinformation that's now on the subreddit. It cannot be stopped. Oh, I think it's inside the building by the looks of it. Phase 2 gives the most gold per hour by far. I mean, yeah, I guess so. The angel phase? Yeah, the fucking archangel phase. That was a good meme, actually. Archangel, fucking Ura archangel phase. The 10% copium. Don't stop until phase 2 is on the wiki. No, dude, the wiki mods, they're very strict. They will shut you down. They, like, Lynn tried to put Magrest as... Basically, Lynn tried to add Magrest As I think you could argue a legitimate wiki page, because he is a Guild Wars 2 player who was referenced by Trig twice. Like, that is accurate information. It's not like his headcanon that happened. That you can point to concrete evidence that Trig referred to Magris twice during the balance stream, right? Like, that is true. And Magris is a community figure. Like, you know, he is known, you know, like many people are aware of him at this stage. He has been made into a legend, as it were. South Sun Cove. It did not feel like back to a cavern. Man, dude. They're giving me the nostalgia here, man. This is like some old school stuff. Who or what is Magras? Well, I mean, look, you can see him in the chat. He's right there. Look, Magras, he's there. Big spike of views this patch release. Yeah, we're also farming drops. Like 80% of the people here are, you know, they're not actually watching the stream. Which is pretty funny. We shouldn't say something like that, Nike. I don't think that's we don't want to say that. 1,000 Gorsevals. I might try and cook something exciting for the weekend, yeah. Map looks bleak. Yeah, this is South Sun Cove. I guess it does look a little bit bleak. Sparkfly Fen. I like learning about the Hylek. They seem like such a nice bunch. We have to see the Dragon Champ, but we have to see the Dragon Champion script. If I was on the cliffs, I'll be safe from any tidal waves. Ha! It would be a disaster if you couldn't find any launch pads entirely there. That's obviously near Tequatl. It's going to be up here. Stream wolves? What do you mean? Stream wolves are all the time. What do you guys want from me? On the coast. $100K, what, 1K epochs? Is that what you want? You want 1K epochs? The original Jazz. Wait. Wait, hold on. Are you Jazz? Wait, are you actually the Jazz? By the way? Oh, shit. Dude, I didn't know you still played, actually. For those who don't know, this is someone who I definitely used to interact with a lot in World vs. World, actually. A World vs. World commander by the name of Jazz. Yeah, it has been a while, actually. The World vs. World tipped me off. And then the name also tipped me off. Then I clicked your profile picture, and I saw that it's your character. So then I knew for sure that it was, in fact, Jazz. Doing well? I am doing well, thank you. But that's the same for you. Using the catacombs as a shortcut probably wasn't the best idea. It's like a maze down here. Okay. Or do I? Okay. Dude, look, this is going to be big quality of life, guys. Oh, actually, is it here? I seem to recall that there's kind of some crap over there. Dude, Champion Risen Giant. That was literally endgame back then, guys. In Core Guild Wars 2, Champion Risen Giant was the ultimate boss. You're stuck at the last step? The game is too complicated. Wayward Way. Oh, I've been spoiled. It's over there. What's it we're doing? We're doing the collection for the Gigatome. Shout out to YouTube. Film 11 on YouTube right now. Yeah, no drops for you guys. They should add YouTube drops. Pretty hype. Yeah, there's a tome that basically combines all the tomes into one tome. Ah, here we go. In the catacombs. Okay. Cool area.
Intelligence had better be right. This is turning into a waste of our time. Waste?
Oh, it's not much of a jump puzzle, actually.
Myself. That's gotta count for something.
Boom.
If that's all we wanted to do, we could have stayed in
Silverways, you are desperate and need to get airship support when defending your fort. Desperate passage. Collaboration with Scatter PvE, Mesmer. Good question. I'm not sure if there's any one class you can say. To be honest with you, I think, like fundamentally, like basically every class has like an infinite skill ceiling. So I think just anything really. Good night, having grown face. Hey, we'll see you. Onwards. I think healers in general are very skill expressive. Like you can do a lot with healers, like Heal Chrono, for example. Yes, the new thing. To the desperate passage we go. Convert CM. Look, it's pointing. The CM is basically just the normal, but with more health, really. Boom. Okay. Timberline Falls. Seems this scratch here learned a bit from the norm. I think Mordemoth could destroy a fort so rapidly. Now we kind of use the waypoint. Ah, haha! Of course! We know where that is. That's Concordia waypoint. I was on phase 2, and when we failed the CC, the boss divorced my parents. Sad. That is pretty sad. Fractal, I think the Fractal's okay. Okay. There's the Skrit. Skrit, I'm hit. Okay. Memory Essence Wayfarer, Foothills. It's a fascinating realization. There's only a small bit of greenery outside their homeland. Even with my fur, I don't enjoy the cold much. Have you seen Isorma, that large worm? Oh, yeah, that's the Norn starter area. Specifically, it's like here, isn't it? We must climb. We are up. And that's actually the last part, I think. Us. Boom. Okay. Guide to memory essences complete. That seems to be everything. Better bring them all back to the Ward Medic Myrna in Lion's Arch or Bavanissos. Bavanissos it is. Favorite Murloc color palette? I think the classic. Kind of like the blue and purple one.
Can someone check in on that?
Something legendary about it.
A true warrior needs a weapon for every day of the week.
What's this? Medic.
From one bad post to another.
I found the essences.
Is our luck that bad?
Looks like more text been revealed in the subject. It says, present this to a friend of the script. They may not be a script themselves, but they're for sure a friend. Pretty vague, any hints? You think of someone who exhibits script-like behavior, someone who hoards, appreciates shinies. They can be somewhere in Central Tyria or possibly Janthir, because they might have an idea. I told you somewhere in Tyria, not en route to a literal moon. You're looking for a script friend of a script friend. Someone who's probably exhibits script-like behavior, such as hoarding and appreciating shiny. Wait, are we talking about Zomoros here? Friend to the script? What does that mean? Well, I mean, Zomros is a friend to the script, right? But it says en route. I told you somewhere interior, not en route to a literal moon. Looking for a script friend of a script friend. Probably someone that exhibits script-like behavior, hoarding and appreciating shinies. What? Let's actually think about this. It could be in It said it could be in Janthir as well. A literal moon. It has moon in the name as well. It's kind of interesting, isn't it? Oh. I wonder if... I bet there's multiple ones. There's like multiple options.